Greetings and good day, YouTube. How are you doing today? I myself am pretty excited to continue where we last left off in Metal Gear Rise and Revengeance. We are in the sewers, and we have some conversations to start with, right? So, we just got done defeating one of the
How
new
are things
UGs.
back in Abkhazia?
Think we've
Thanks
already
to
heard
the
this?
full efforts of the
Yeah, we've
only
heard this
fuel input, and then are thankful the plan we're
Goody. Let's
we can even
whoever.
the pro whoever
Yeah, we need.
fine and
So I
don't
will, like I said, I gotta make sure I've gone through and exhausted all the dialogue.
This trial mentioned someone from her past.
Yeah,
Any
okay.
idea?
no
We've
definitely
exhausted
maybe
all
if
this.
that.
yeah they're
I gotta try to...
I see a maintenance catwalk. Use it to conceal yourself if necessary.
I gotta get more used to, like, in the middle of a fight or something. Like, right here. Let's talk to them now.
Have you ever worked with this client of ours before?
the
Heard this
typical
too as
most
well.
Yeah.
and usual
So I'll get the look.
it's very
It might be because technically we haven't
How are
talked to
things
them
back
yet.
in Abkhazia?
thanks
Oh,
to
no.
the only
Okay.
fuel input, and then are thankful the plan we're
Goody. Let's.
we can even
Whoever.
the pro whoever
Yeah, we need.
fine and don't
Alright. So it's kind of a shame. Oh, this thing's gonna turn around just to get behind it, isn't it? Nope. Nice. Nice. I need to get used to
There's
doing
the riding
that.
I know.
Oh, so they give you a little thing of dialogue if you do good stealth. Oh. Make sure we're not gonna miss out on anything up here. Nothing? That is kind of interesting. Yeah, whatever, we missed out on that box, I guess. Because I don't think we can get back up here. Yeah, that's blocked off, so the only way back up there. Yeah, we can't get back up there. Oh well, no big deal.
Right. There is a boy in these sewers.
I'm sorry, what?
There's a boy down here. Are you sure?
An AI never lies.
What? Well, that's a lie right there. You think the Patriot AI told nothing but the truth?
I have yet to see evidence to the contrary. But, indeed, perhaps never lies would be an overstatement.
Way to backpedal. I didn't think AIs ever got flip-floppy like that.
An optical neural AI is fundamentally similar to an actual
I love how
human
they
brain.
set that up.
Whether they lie or not is another question. But certainly they are capable of incorrect statements.
Ah.
Anyway, let's get back to the kid. Where is he?
Unknown. He ran when he saw me. I intended no harm, but he must have assumed the worst. I opted not to pursue, as that might only confirm his suspicions.
What'd he look like?
An Indian child, estimated age 11 years. He appeared to be wearing medical scrubs.
Okay.
Human trafficking.
The boy fled in your direction. It would be wise to search for him. One can logically assume he would have information pertinent to our mission.
Yeah.
No shit. Wolf?
I think we've heard this one already.
You're, one of...
Yeah.
Correct.
What?
I am
What's...
brute. I am. I was
Son, but what's...
unasm.
So, what is your next move?
That's it?
Perhaps we could chit-chat.
Yeah, that's it.
What's up?
Don't save it?
No? Did you need anything?
No, just one.
Okay. So that's a good sign right there. Having all the dialogue options. Oh, cheeky bitch. Dialogue options sit there. Ah. You guys are annoying. I'm not using the staff right now. For some weird reason. Also, combat rank S, our first S rank. Let's go. Ooh, wait a minute. Red on my map. Oh, that's our triangle. Weird. That had a lot more health than I thought it would. Weird. Like, I was like, those enemies, like, I was like, when are they gonna die? I've tried to go for the arms. Maybe they're all left arms. Nah, you'd be looking at more at, like, E. An E rank or a F rank or something like that for shitty, combat scores. Also, greetings and good day, Insane Baboon. How are you doing today? You knew about this kid already. Okay. Here's the gators or whatever they're called. Black crocodiles.
Get out of here.
A ninja! Cowabunga! Go ninja! Go ninja! Go!
Oh yeah.
Alright, first time we're actually gonna contact people as
That
soon as the
UG is
fight
called a
starts.
raptor.
Here we go.
I hear they are typically deployed in groups. Concentrate too much on one, and you leave yourself open to attack from the others. You need to keep situational awareness at all times against them, Raiden.
I needed to do this way more often.
That UG is called a raptor.
Alright.
I hear constant. You need.
So that's a little bit unfortunate they don't have
Sorry,
more
buddy.
information.
I got nothing right. Maybe try.
Okay,
You
so
okay, Raiden?
I'm starting to understand how
Say complete.
we didn't really
Be
miss
careful,
much
Raiden.
with the codec calls during combat. It looks
It is
like.
a high-frequency blade, Raiden, not a plasma sword. There are limits to what it can cut. The HF waves
Kind of.
strengthen the metallic bonds in the blade, improving its cutting ability. But in terms of pure physics, no blade can cut it in every situation. Theoretically speaking, an HF blade can damage anything, no matter how tough. But thick ceramic or carbon nanotube armor does not simply split open like butter with a hot knife. You need to chip away at it first, before you can destroy such material.
Your only option is to fight.
Oh, wait a minute. What? You have a ball of electricity you can shoot? What the fuck is that? Oh, wrong thing. Oh, rude. Okay, that hit me? That hit me. Bullshit, it hit me. Oof. Oh, nope. Come on. Machine guns are annoying on these bastards. Oh. Come on. I'm trying to do the block. I'm trying to do this. Okay, this is annoying me. I had it perfect yesterday, and now it won't hit me at all. Hello? Hello? Oh, if I die to this because this did not select block when I say block, goddammit. Block! This is actually pissing me off. I was getting it so perfect the other day. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? No, no, you gotta be kidding me. I fucking hit it like every game. Every fucking second. Like that, there we go, what the fuck, man? annoying as shit. I was trying to block. Better. Oh, that was aggravating me. Okay, I could not block that. That fucked me. We got. Oh, a rage mode? Ooh, missed that block. Missed that block. I don't know how I missed that. Ooh, bigger than I thought it would be. Oh no, I don't really like. I just chill, have a good day. I don't like to. I get money to buy my own shit, and I've been looking at a couple things. I got a list of things written down that I'm looking at. One of the biggest things I'm wanting to get is a SSD. I'm close to being able to get that with the way that I've been trying to make sure I'm able to get that shit. Fucking hot. Okay.
¿Estás bien?
What you say?
Oh.
Me a Guyanese from Guyana. You speak English?
Yeah, I'm from America. Call me Ryden.
Me name George, like Georgetown.
Cool.
George.
And just like all damn America president.
Yeah. So what are you doing here?
Me? What the rest of you do here? You lose the map of Ninja Hideout, Ninja Man?
No, I'm looking for bad guys.
Ah, damn Skunter research lab.
You know about it?
Me know me now go back.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
You're not one of them skunt, nah? Nah, I guess you're alright. If you're a cyborg, you know who they is?
Sort of. What happened to you?
Oh, maybe live on the street, rake and scrape for a bob, nah? Then this Kootenai dressed like the mafia say, hey boy, you want a job? What the worst gonna happen, nah? But that mother scunt don't put me on a ras boat.
I love how
Hey,
they're
Paxo,
not.
big
They're
up Dodgy
not
Potato.
letting
Next thing we know,
say
we
that.
here at the Zombie Lab.
All kids? Like you?
Yeah, a lot of boy. But then me been over here what them skunt wanna do. Snuff us out. And got all day organ.
So you ran.
Uh-huh. Is she me not a bad-ass robot ninja man, same as you?
I've never heard that character.
Cyborg ever. Warlock all them phantoms in black clothes that I pass.
Reminds me a little bit
Starting to
of
sound like a bad guy yourself.
Just plain, nah.
what's his name?
Me done plenty bad thing, but me not kill no man. Nah,
Sounds a little bit like
never.
Little Jacob from Grand Theft Auto
Good.
4.
Me tried to warn the boy. I say, IOD's brain would get cut out. Run your ass out of there. But them boy with me no understand. They like Spanish or something. So me the only one for escape. Then that machine come after me and...
And I know the rest. George, I need every detail
Okay,
about how
calm
you
down,
escaped.
Raiden. Holy shit.
Oh,
Calm. Oh.
So the kid got into the sewers through a drainage channel?
Yeah, he says the channel is super tight, but there's some kind of shutter next to it.
Got it. That must be where they dump the waste.
There's something else. It sounds like a Desperado exec was on site yesterday. If a Sentry Cyborg was on hand for the meeting.
You should be able to review their video log, provided you can find a server access terminal. That would give us the evidence we need, as well as a little peek at the level of their technology.
So what about the kid?
I made sure the area was secure and told him to sit tight. Can you pick him up?
Sure. I'll send a couple agents for him.
Alright.
You just focus on getting into that lab. If what he said is true about the organs, we need to hurry.
Agreed. Riding out. Boris, we've got kids being held inside this lab. I'm getting them out of there.
Copy that. I will discuss with NGO what to do with them afterward.
What are you thinking?
Well, this is difficult. I imagine these are homeless children, taken from streets. Likely they have no home to return to. But we cannot dump them back on streets. We could look for adoptions in US, but some of these kids may be criminals. Could be drug addicts, HIV positive. Not so easy to find homes.
Yeah, wasn't easy for me either. The guys at the relief center were always worried I'd cause problems for my foster family.
The alternative is putting them in an institution until they grow up. But this has issues as well. Most are already past capacity. Taking on this many street kids at one time would be impossible. Also, it's a matter of fairness. Is it fair to take in these kids here when millions more are dying? I imagine this is why rescue was not part of our contracted mission. The human rights NGOs, they know they can't rescue them all. They must take a wide view and confront the problem of traffickers, not their victims.
Well, we can't just sit here and let them pull kids to pieces.
Duh. On this, we agree. For now, rescue the children. We'll worry about the fallout later.
Copy that.
Any more?
Raiden, I said earlier this is an infiltration mission.
You have
But if
more.
it comes to combat
Every new
when rescuing
area.
the children, so be it. If enemy cyborgs attack, you are free to respond with all available force.
I figured.
Attacking first, that would be a gray area, legally speaking. But I doubt anyone would take us to court over it.
Yeah, I doubt it too.
Just keep your hands off all non-combatants. That would violate international law,
All
not
right.
to mention morals of company.
I hear you.
Alright. So I think the scientists might end up dead here.
Raiden, I said earlier this is if attack
Because they keep,
just that would-
I've noticed they keep bringing up, can't attack
That
non-combatants.
kid said he's from Guyana. That's on the Caribbean side of South America, right? Know anything about it?
A little. Though I'm more of an expert on Africa than the Americas. To be exact,
Then I have no
Guyana's
idea.
sandwiched between Venezuela and Suriname.
That's
with
all.
Brazil on its
My
southern
only
border.
experience
Of course, the
previously was
Venezuelan
with
border
little
is sheer
Jacob.
rainforest. There aren't even any roads through it.
And
You
I
have to
knew
cross
that
the Guyana
little
Shield to
Jacob
get
was
to
supposed to
Brazil,
be
too.
Jamaican.
So it's pretty isolated from the rest of the continent.
Most inland connections run through Suriname, opposite of Venezuela. Beyond Suriname is French Guyana. The three countries are referred to as the Guyanas, and the entire region's got its own unique culture sphere.
The Guyanas. I've heard the name, but I don't really know it at all.
Same here. I do know the region's a lot smaller than Brazil, or even Venezuela for that matter. As you know, most South American countries have Spanish as their official language. Brazil uses Portuguese. Guyana, though, uses English. Suriname uses Dutch, and French Guyana uses French, naturally.
A kind of divide and conquer approach to colonialism, huh?
Yeah. They're all independent now except French Guyana, though. Sort of like what you see in Africa. I did some research after you met George. Culturally, at least, Guyana's more Caribbean than South American.
Yeah? He looked a little Asian to me.
There's a lot of immigrants from India living there. They were both British colonies, after all. It's a lot more influence from the UK than India, though. I mean, look at George's name, after all.
Oh,
An
yeah.
English-speaking South American of Indian background.
You get bonus points
Everything
for sure
good
if
over
you
there,
do that.
Raiden? You, don't seem like you're in much of a hurry.
Give me some time. I've got a lot of intel to gather.
Yes, I do.
Speaking of which, I'd better get going. Riding out.
So probably not gonna have anything
Those
new.
brains are from the street kids they picked up in Central and South America, right? Abducted by traffickers and sold to Desperado.
Brain.
Right. And now it looks like they're selling off their organs.
Oh.
That part of the world's full of homeless kids.
True. Though really just about every nation's full of them. Except the richest ones, that is. You see a lot of them across the African and Asian continents, too. Estimates put the worldwide number of homeless children at anywhere from tens to hundreds of millions.
Kind of a broad range. I guess it's hard to do solid research in the kinds of places where you'd find them.
True enough. The way the Human Rights NGO put it, though, it's hard to define what a street child is. There's lots of different types. Some are on the street because they ran away from home, but really they can return any time. Some work on the street but go home at night. And some kids literally live on the street with no family.
Go home at night? Those kids still count as street children?
Well, the point is that there's no set definition. Everyone involved has their own take on the issue. Without a clear definition, estimates
Well, what's
inevitably end
that
up all over
definition
the
of
map.
home? That's the
Makes
problem.
sense.
You know what I mean?
If you're going to talk about street kids, though, I think you need to differentiate. There are the kids who live on the street and the ones that just work it. Little things can make a huge difference if you've got a home and a family to fall back on, even if you're just running a fruit stand or shoe shine operation. Kind of presumptuous for me to say which is better, I guess, but you can't just ignore that aspect.
Yeah. It's hard to imagine how helpless you feel when you've got no one to fall back on.
Yeah. Opinions similarly divided on the child labor issue, too. Some say all underage labor should be banned. Others think the decision should be left up to the family. I mean, sure, kids shouldn't be exploited or pressed into military service. If nothing else, the right to an education's got to be protected. But should a kid be banned from helping out at his dad's store? What if a family's so desperate that it would starve without the money their children bring in?
Yeah, it's definitely not cut and dry.
Well, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about, like, the shit where the kid doesn't have to work, but is forced to work.
I can't believe what they're doing in there. Guess I shouldn't be so surprised, huh?
Guess not.
Are you gonna help them?
No other choice.
I'll try to help look for someplace that might take them in.
Thanks.
Least I can do. Did you want to save your data?
Nah.
All right. Right.
Just exhausting the
Good
dialogue.
luck out there.
There's a lot of it. In a game like this,
By the way, I didn't know you spoke Spanish.
I've got the U.S. Army to thank for that. I was in a group called Foxhound, although it doesn't exist on paper.
oh shit, more
we were
history.
isolated from the other soldiers. Day after day of VR training.
I heard about that.
It's not like it was all VR, though. Special Forces guys need advanced physical and communication skills. I had to do all the basic training and language schoolwork, too. We even trained in the Afghan village set up at Fort Polk.
The Afghan village?
They built a mock urban area on a base in Louisiana for training purposes. It was a hell of a lot more realistic than the VR training we had back then. Nothing compared to cyborg training, though. Having it jacked right in like that.
They say it's so realistic now you can feel your blade cutting through flesh.
You know much about Guyana, Courtney?
We'll have to
Not
see if we
really.
exhausted
I know
Kevin's
the
dialogue,
name,
too.
but don't ask me anything about what it's like.
You mean you haven't even tried the food?
Nope. No research trips this time. Besides, who knew we'd be running into any Guyanese here? I'm looking now, though. Looks like a lot of their diet is seafood.
Makes sense.
It's a small coastal nation, so it's probably easy to get fresh fish across the whole country. A lot of their dishes use Indian spices. That's where a lot of their immigrants come from.
Fish with curry, huh? Sounds tasty. But, maybe you could finish reading all about
Does.
food there after the mission.
That
Huh?
says the person taught
Oh.
you. Shut up.
It just, came up while I was reading up on Guyana in general.
Of course it did.
Right. Well, let me know if you find anything actually useful.
It just popped up in the search results, I swear. What's up?
That's so funny.
No? Did you need...
No, just one. Miss Troll mentioned something. Any idea?
No, definitely.
No, maybe
If...
that...
Yeah, they're probably...
Very well done, Raiden.
Oh, thanks, I guess.
That Raptor may have been smaller than an Irving, but its potential is simply remarkable. Defeating it is a fine demonstration of your body's abilities.
I defeated
I'm
more than
quite
just one.
happy to see it working so well.
Well, thanks, Doc. I'm quite happy I'm not dead, too.
How did it feel to fight it?
Well, an Irving has more strength and firepower. But this guy was a lot harder to keep a beat on. Not that big of a deal, but you definitely don't want to let your guard down around one.
Indeed. A combination Irving and tripod force would be a formidable foe in any urban warfare scenario. The only problem is cost.
They're
A
expensive as shit.
PMC would have to be well funded indeed to even think about acquiring the necessary numbers to make it work. There are situations where an Irving may be overkill, but tripods cannot provide the necessary force.
So the Raptor was built to fill that gap?
Indeed. Its basic design
And
is
there
a
were three of them.
streamlined,
They
more
work in
compact version of the
supposedly, but
Irving.
that's still got to be
Furthermore,
expensive.
it uses the same control system as the tripods, which helps keep costs low. It can use standard personnel weaponry as is, and its armor has been componentized. That is to say, the user can expand its defensive capability as needed. It's fit for standard military operations, anti-terror missions, even regular patrol and police duty. A most admirable jack of all trades. Adorable too, wouldn't you say?
Not the first word that comes to mind.
Very odd,
Ah,
Doctor.
yes. My apologies. I can't help but marvel at a well-made machine when I see one. There's no need to be jealous, though. Your body is still quite impressive as well.
Yeah, thanks, Doc.
How is Wolf faring?
Hard to say just yet. Seems like he's doing okay.
Good, good. I'm so pleased my repairs were effective.
He seems happy
Hell of a
enough,
job
but
considering we
I
come in
don't
100
know.
and something pieces.
Can a machine really be happy? Maybe he's just being directed by his programming to behave that way.
Lots of
And
philosophical
what is wrong with that?
what's ups.
If something you do for someone else is appreciated, it makes you happy. It's a perfectly normal reaction, one that applies whether you're man or machine, and whether or not you have intelligence.
I guess so.
When you watch a film, does it not make you happy when good things happen to the heroes in the end?
I'm not seeing the connection.
I get it.
Those heroes are not really happy. They're just following a script written by someone
Exactly.
else. The actors have human intelligence, but the characters themselves do not. It is a facade, an imitation, and yet we still feel an emotional connection. It does not matter that it is make-believe.
Cool.
Now, I certainly don't know whether the AI you encountered in the past was Neuro or not, but Wolf most certainly is. And with a Neuro AI, it is not so simple as working off a set computer program. You can define intelligence however you like, but personally, I see no reason not to say Wolf has it. It possesses a Neuro AI structurally similar to the human
They
brain.
always bring that up every
It has
time.
learned enough of the world around it to be capable of human speech. Truly, an astounding artificial intelligence is at work here. One I suspect could make for substantial business opportunities given the chance. Think of the possibilities, Raiden. What do you think a truly intelligent AI could do for the world?
I'll let you know if I think of anything. Riding out.
I mean, we had something like that already,
You know,
Doctor.
Doc, if you're such a big believer in cyborgs, why haven't you made the jump yourself?
That's a good question.
An excellent question. There is one very good reason for this.
And that is? Wait. Is there some problem with the tech you didn't tell me about?
No problem with the
He
technology.
wouldn't trust anyone else
The
but
issue
himself.
is, I would be required to be separated from my original body before I could be transferred.
And? So what?
Well, then there's no way for me to oversee installation into my new body.
You could have someone else do it.
Ha! Amateure! Hacks! I would not trust the average cybernetic surgeon to repair my toaster oven. I possess one of the world's foremost minds on this field, Raiden. This is not a boast, it is a fact. Entrusting that to someone less talented. Imagine a great architect asking an infant to build his new
So
home.
full of himself.
No offense, but I mean you're just assembling some...
Raiden. Raiden, this is not like putting together your bookshelf. It is quite literally brain surgery. More than that, in fact. There is an art to doing it correctly.
All right, Doc, all right. I hear you.
I suppose I should not expect you to understand. Regardless, I am in fine health for now. Perhaps by the time my body begins to decline, there will be others that might be trusted with the duty. But which body to choose? Perhaps a young female frame to surprise all my colleagues.
To surprise your colleagues. Right.
That came out of left field. I did not expect Doctor to...
How is Wolf
'Cause
faring?
It
Hard to
honestly
say
feels like
just
that
yet.
he would
Seems like he's
do
doing
that
okay.
just to surprise
Good,
people.
good. I'm so pleased my repairs were effective.
Because they would
He
keep their
seems
voice
happy
the same.
enough, but I don't know. Can a machine
Oh,
really
we
be
just
happy?
heard
Maybe
this. Sorry.
It's a-
I
fucking
get-
when you would, well,
wild.
now it's
Wild to
and
think
when
about
it
that
was truly
process, like that
one thing.
idea of like just brain
Let me
in
ask you
whole
something.
other core.
What do you think you're doing here? I mean, why are you working with me?
Because I choose to. I owe a debt, and I wish to repay it.
A debt, huh? How human of you.
I contest that statement. Many humans possess little or no sense of obligation at all. And many are entirely willing to trample their fellow man for personal gain.
I know. But is that it? I mean, you're willing to follow me? Put yourself at risk just because of that?
What's
What do
the
you think
debt,
of what
though?
I'm doing
Who do
here,
you
for
owe it to?
example?
A delicate question. I do find it difficult to rationalize your mission to rescue the children.
Oh?
If you wish to save children in need, there are hundreds of millions of others equally in
So,
need.
Thanks for the support.
However, we must still uncover the full extent of Desperado's activities. And as such, it is meaningless to debate best practices without sufficient information.
All right, then. No more questions, Your Honor. Let me ask you something. I mean,
Oh,
Guy,
so
what do you...
there's so much there. I do like how it kind of seems like it's slowed down. I think one of the reasons why we had so many dialogues to go through earlier is because I didn't go through any dialogues for most of the missions, so it stacked them all up. Mind you, I know I missed out on a couple because I could have talked about Ray more. We could have talked about Sam more before and after we got fucked up.
Heavy UG activity ahead. It is possible they are conducting test operations while the lab is closed.
They're not going to make it easy to get into that lab. Is there some way you could sneak past? It's a box. How's that going to help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
Okay, we gotta.
Right then. I said if
Okay, we
Ed-
gotta
I
wear
step
the
back,
box.
Yeah.
Just that would...
Right. This trial mentioned any idea?
No.
It sucks that they don't
maybe
say
see if
anything more
that-
about the
yeah,
box. Maybe if we're in the box? Oh, does it not?
This trial mentioned any
It
idea?
doesn't.
No,
That's
no,
kind of
maybe if
unfortunate
Yeah, they're probably...
that we can't have the box and also talk. That is a little bit aggravating. Hold on. No way you come over here, right? Just go down, then turn around, like so? Yeah, okay. Ah, shit. Okay, I'm starting to get it. Ah! I am like, that makes no sense right there. Get me the fuck out, man. I don't get how I could dodge it one time and then not dodge it the next. What the fuck kind of bullshit is that? Okay, I was doing a block there. Awesome. 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 I'm so glad that for some odd reason, it's now not working. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's ridiculous. That's fucking ridiculous, man. Fuck you. Absolutely ridiculous. If it alerts, I'd be a little bit annoyed, but whatever. There we go, that's better. Better.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
So these are the optional fights right here. Of course I'm going to go for them because more points is glorious. Oh shit, did I miss this? I did. Glad we came back. Can't believe we missed this. How could we? Alright, back up.
You're under attack!
What are you? Oh, you're one of the tripod things.
That is Revengeance, a
Water
water
strider.
strider.
Unmanned
An
air
unmanned
cushion
air-cushion
vehicle?
vehicle built for water ops. You do not have to worry about its leg attacks, but that flamethrower is very dangerous. You cannot parry fire with that blade. Fall back before it unleashes.
Good enough.
Sorry,
Nothing?
buddy. I got nothing right
Yeah.
now. Maybe try asking Doctor.
It is a high-frequency blade, Raiden, not a plasma sword. There are limits to what it can cut.
Not cutting
The
fire.
HF waves strengthen the metallic bonds in the blade.
Wait, we
They are
already,
unique.
yeah, we already heard that. Oh shit, that was quick. Okay. Okay.
They keep on coming.
I tried to block it. fucked up every single time I do that. Come on! Oh, I did the block once, but not 4 in a row. Okay, lovely. This is all. Get the fuck out of here. Get away from me. I get mad. Something sunlocked by fire! God, I'm annoyed. I got 2 of them, I think. So annoyed by that. So annoyed by that.
Good, Raiden. Very good.
No, could have did so much better. I like the way the controls are. They're like, once you get them down, you basically got to play a little bit of RNG to actually fucking have them hit right. Like you go to block and it doesn't block properly because it tries to attack or it tries to dodge you out of the way, or you try to dodge and it doesn't do anything because you haven't done the dodge right. Like you have to do the dodge so fucking weird in order to properly dodge.
Raiden, I have determined the approximate location of the lab based on the boy's information. It is marked on your Soliton radar.
Come on! I wasn't even fucking there. That Strider shit is actually fucking stupid. That Strider can actually go fuck itself. Like, holy shit. Getting points doing that. That's pretty sweet. They keep spawning in. And I can keep fighting them, but
Nice hiding spot. Wonder where you learned that from.
I didn't get the arm. I saw the box and it didn't look like the others, and I was like, what the hell is this?
That is Vodum. You do not. You can't.
Oh! Oh. Holograph. Nice. You would think. Come on. Thank you. Not gonna deal with that camera bullshit. I refuse. Well, after this, we'll have to make more
this would
calls.
appear to be the UG maintenance area. You should find a terminal there. Something they use to upload mission parameters to the UGs.
And something I can use to access the lab's main server?
Perhaps. But first, you need to take a dump.
Wait, what?
A dump? A digital optical output mounted proxy. You'll need one to interface with the terminal. Most any UG should suffice.
Tripod.
Tripod or the like.
I'll see what I can come up with. How do I use it?
Simply connect to it. You should be able to use your communications outlay to control the proxy UG.
All right, let's give it a shot.
That's interesting. A dwarf gecko. So is that something like the little Metal Gear Rex that Otacon built in F4? The water.
Raiden, I said earlier that if enemy cyborgs attack,
I figured.
attacking first, but
Yeah.
just that would...
This trial mentioned any idea?
Alright.
No, maybe
I keep checking like
yeah,
this to make sure, because we get new areas, want to make sure we're not missing on dialogue. Like I said, get used to the because I do that a lot to make sure we're not missing out on any dialogue. There's something up there I just noticed. Well, whatever. I'm not collecting it.
Right. I thought you said stealth ops were your specialty.
How did that not cut it? What?
Raiden, if they continue to increase security, they may shut out all outside network connections. Please do your best to avoid being seen.
Oh, creepy. think I got the right arm, but I don't know. There we go. Trying to grab that again. Damn.
Is it over?
For now, yeah. But that room, those were cyborg brain casings.
Duh. We saw.
George said they were harvesting organs from kids.
Yes. This must be why they are trafficking children. Perhaps other organs are being sold elsewhere, but they are definitely taking the brains.
Jesus. Are they making these kids into cyborgs?
Wait, the cyborgs you've been fighting, did they seem like they might be kids? You said earlier that child soldiers have a telltale approach to combat.
Yeah, but I didn't see it here. Those weren't kids.
So, what? Desperados just doing the surgeries there?
We've got to do something about all those brains. And the other kids George was talking about. He just escaped a few hours ago. They couldn't have taken all their brains out that fast.
True. There could still be a bunch of kids they haven't touched yet.
I better move.
I mean, if you take those brains and put them through the cyborg training, they wouldn't seem like child soldiers, especially if they've spent years in that world. Wants me to go. Neat.
Haha, splendid! It is all ours. Now, use it to locate a data input terminal.
These guys are pretty jumpy now. Any funny business, and they might just open fire.
Try latching onto cyborgs' heads from behind. Then, an electric shock should knock them unconscious.
Cool.
I'm worried about the kids they haven't got to yet. But what about those brain units? They're just brains, but they're still alive. I won't just abandon them.
Duh. I will discuss with Doctor. There must
I
be
don't know if I
artificial
would trust
bodies they can
Doctor with
use.
all those
Not
brains.
like the combat type you
Got a
have.
bad habit with the left
Maintenance
hand.
must be
What the fuck are we
considered,
gonna
of
do
course.
with the brains?
But with today's technology, they can at least live comfortably enough as cyborgs.
Yeah, maybe. Physically, anyway. Society may say otherwise.
Yes, yes, but we will worry about such problems after they are rescued. For now, though, let us concentrate on the intact children first.
You got it.
Raiden, I said earlier this is an infiltration mission. But if any attack, but
Yeah.
just that would...
Man, I couldn't have imagined anyone would cut the brains out of kids.
What are they even doing this for?
So yeah,
Why make them into cyborgs?
seeing this.
I don't know. They say
you
child
probably
soldiers are
didn't
both
miss as much
bolder
as I thought
and
we
more
would've missed.
obedient
Mind
than
you,
adults, but
We
They
heard
are,
earlier. I
on
think
both
was that at
counts.
the beginning?
But the surgeries alone would
Yeah, it was
cost
at
a
the
fortune.
beginning.
Not to mention all the training.
yeah, I don't get it either. For now, you just look for the kids they haven't operated on yet. We come in too late on this, and things are gonna get a whole
No,
lot messier.
Air Doctor is, I think, possibly, because hold on. I know for a fact that a lot of German scientists was put off after the end of World War II, right?
So you want me to remote pilot
He's
this
an
thing?
East German.
Indeed. Once you physically
Who
breach
works for
server
Russia.
security, we can take care of the rest from here.
It's a strange feeling. It feels like it's really me scurrying around.
Well, you have hacked into all its sensors. Of course
Some
it
of the
should
things
feel
he
this way.
said has also made
Listen,
me go,
Doc,
huh,
if
that's
my
a
body's
little...
ever destroyed, promise
weird.
you won't stick me in one of these things.
Well, I'm in no position to make such promises, you know. Especially not before you find the terminal.
All right, I get the idea. Should be no problem. Stealth is my specialty, after all.
I can't believe they're extracting children's brains. Can't we do anything?
I don't
Working
know.
on it.
That's something I need to discuss with Doc. For now, I gotta worry about the kids they haven't operated on yet. As long as they're held hostage, no way am I gonna be able to get the brains out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, you better hurry. Oh, but maybe you should save first.
Maybe. And then Wolf.
Save
And
complete.
Kevin?
Be careful, right?
Well, we already talked to Kevin.
You were talking earlier.
Yeah.
For a kid, they
Wait.
can go home if they feel like it,
No, we
but
didn't.
they
Whoops.
choose not to.
That's a whole other level of tragedy.
It's a pretty common case in Latin America, as opposed to Africa, where you've got a lot of war orphans.
Whoops.
Kids like those sometimes get victimized by the people around them, even killed. Sometimes by the cops. That's what happened in Brazil in 1993. The Candelaria massacre. 8 kids were killed.
How could families abuse their own kids? What's the trigger?
I was wondering that too. I did some reading up on it. A lot of times the mother remarries, and her husband ends up abusing the kids she brought along. It's actually a pretty common story in first world countries too. The mother's too scared to do anything. She just wants her new man to love her. A lot of the abusers are addicted to drugs or alcohol too, leading to neglect. If their parents can't be bothered to feed them, kids are forced to hit the streets for food and money.
And these are the kids desperados rounding up? Kinda makes you ashamed to be a human being.
Yeah, it's definitely evil, all right.
But even if we got them out, it's not like they've got happy homes to return to, right?
Exactly. Most of them, well,
Yeah, I
a
know
lot of them
Ruckus.
don't make it to see adulthood. Or they join gangs, end up exploiting the next generation. It's a vicious cycle.
Our only option's to follow the money trail. Find out who's profiting from all this. And put them out of business permanently.
Yeah. Guess that starts now, huh?
I mean,
You have entered the lab.
Yeah. You're falling behind, Wolf.
My apologies.
It's fine. Just get here as soon as you can.
I have failed in my duties as a scout. There is no excuse. This has never happened to me before.
I said it's fine, Wolf. It's no big deal. Just get here ASAP, okay?
Thank you. I shall redeem myself. I swear that to you.
Yeah, okay.
oh my god. The banter. The banter would be insane.
Target located. Damn it. I should still be nearby.
Oh, that's not what I thought. Dumbasses. Told you I'm an expert at stealth. Oh god. Oh, what fucking bullshit is that?
Target located.
Over here!
Found him.
I got him!
Annoyed. Oh yeah, we did pretty good. D. Got a D there.
The terminal is most likely designed to download mission data and such into the UGs. Let's try using it to access the lab server.
God, that's gotta be weird. Have 3 arms and a body and that's it.
I found something. In one of the Sentry Cyborg's visual logs. Guess who shows up?
Patch it through.
Right away.
We know about this.
Then send us what you
Left
do
hand.
have. We've already commenced the training.
The Sears program?
Yep. Same one old Georgie boy used on the kids in Liberia. Of course.
That
it's
was
right straight to
the same
brain.
program that Raiden went through.
Feels as real as anything else.
Your work is astonishing.
And your work is late. We need this shit before our cover is blown. We've got some assholes snooping around.
We just do not have the full
There he is.
quantities yet. Each brain has its own unique requirements. It's not like we can just pop them out with an ice cream scoop.
All right. You've made your point.
Oh, thank you for understanding.
Say what you have now or destroy any unharvested inventory.
Okay? But have you any idea what they cost?
Last I checked, children weren't exactly rare in this part of the world.
What an
Millions of them,
asshole.
in fact. You can get more once we set up a new lab. They lead lives of hunger and pain. We're performing a service here for them and the cities they burden.
But just gathering the donors required a significant investment.
Yes, you'll get the money. Accounting will be in touch.
Gracias. I assure you we will dispose of our inventory the instant we can confirm payment.
Are we done here? I've got a full slate today. Tecumseh is a demanding mistress, and America has suffered long enough.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Let me see you out.
You see that, Kev? Imani's killer.
Desperado's chief of operations goes by Sundowner, the Californian wildfire.
Yep.
The kids.
Gets his
Think we're
name
too
because
late.
of the blood he leaves
Only one way
behind.
to find out. George was still alive. Maybe the payment hasn't come through yet.
Maybe. But you heard what he said. They've already started some brains on VR training.
There must be more than just what I found here. What about the VIP in the suit?
I'll find out. He definitely seemed familiar.
Right. I'm going after the kids. Any idea who the guy in the suit is, Boris?
No. I feel like maybe I have seen him before. But I am not so up to date on US news like Kevin.
Isn't that kind of stuff important, given the business you're in? And Maverick's based in Nevada. I know you're only there a few times a year, but still.
This is why I have staff in America. Excellent workers. They run place for me. No questions asked.
That's not really what I'm talking about, Boris.
No, we're like the information that you don't have on this dude.
Any idea who the guy in...
No, but this is...
That's... Who's the guy in the suit?
Doc's on it. He's running his face through for a match as we speak. But we only got a glimpse. Hard to pull a full set of features to match a photo with. We're gonna need some more time.
Got it.
He definitely looks familiar. But
Not wrong.
I have no idea where I would have seen him.
Too bad we can't run a search on your brain.
Sometimes it might be nice.
Know anything about the guy in the suit, Courtney?
Not a clue. Sorry. I feel like I might have seen him
I
somewhere.
hate when they do
but
this shit.
Yeah. It's a pretty common-looking face.
Doc's analyzing all his facial features right now. He should have something for you soon.
All right. I've got a few things to do here anyway.
Yep. Do you want to save first? Good luck.
I like how the save comes up at different
Lands a
times.
flurry of strikes against the cyborg, and his brain-machine interface may malfunction. This will take him momentarily offline. The same applies to UGs
That's
as
the
well.
stun effect.
Strike often enough, and their AIs become unable to
Yeah,
keep up with
the
the
stun
required
effect.
real-time processing. Makes that happen, and you can enjoy a decisive advantage. Assuming you have sufficient power, you could even enter blade mode and finish the fight right there. No matter how strong their armor, getting knocked offline leaves them completely vulnerable.
Doc, they're VR training those kids' brains.
Indeed, much as one might expect. Simply installing someone in a cyborg body does nothing to enhance their neural acuity. True combat efficacy requires the right knowledge and the right operant conditioning.
Yeah, but this isn't just normal army training. This is the Sears program.
Indeed.
Yeah,
the
George
instructor
Sears
sends data
in this
directly
world.
into the brain.
If I'm not
The
mistaken.
experience is almost impossible to discern from real life.
No, Doc. I'm not talking about the VR tech. The training program's completely different.
It is only VR, Raiden. They are not actually hurt.
Well, right. That's because they don't have bodies to get hurt with. But they still feel pain. Without that, it just isn't realistic enough. That, and with this training, you're the one doing the killing. Not just the soldiers, innocent people, POWs, civilians.
I see. So that is what the Sears program is.
Yeah. Look, I gotta move.
Yeah, this is ripping off some old bandages. Oh, you know what's so funny to me? I've been waiting to play Terra Invicta until it has done a couple more updates.
Doc, they're VR
I
training
might
those
get
kids'
into that
brains.
game soon enough.
Indeed.
Still
much
got
as
other
one might
games
expect.
scheduled.
Simply
We
true.
still got other
indeed.
games
No,
scheduled.
It is
well, but they stacked.
before
Not
then.
Yeah. You ever see the guy in the suit before?
I am sorry. No.
Nothing in your database?
I have no database, Raiden. The symbol grounding capabilities of my Neuro AI allow me to identify faces in only the vaguest of terms. I can judge whether I think I may have seen him before, but I do not have the accuracy of a database.
Well, that's ridiculous. You're an AI.
An AI modeled after the human brain, and thus as flexible and occasionally vague as any humans. Of this man, however, I have no recollection. I do not believe I have encountered him before. Most likely.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I'm hyped for it. Got no new upgrades there. This is a game I'm probably gonna play a couple times.
Right.
Especially when I'm
I
in
said
party
earlier
mode.
this is an infiltration mission.
And we're still like
But
this
if it
weekend's
comes to
party
combat
weekend,
when
you know?
rescuing the chief and
I
Still
think
gotta,
but
still gotta milk,
that would
Right.
still turn into it, because we're almost at the 24 hours, right? We're almost at the 24-hour marker of, like... But remember, oh, we could have taken out a lot more. Oh. Left arm. Now, before we head on forward over here, I need to step away for a moment. When I return, we'll continue on with this mission. How to find the captive children. Barely. Ah. Let us continue. Hold up.
Bad news, Raiden. We can't find George.
What?
Maybe the coordinates you sent us were off?
No.
No way. I merged the GPS location of our entry with all my movement data from that point on.
bad.
You think they got to him first?
I don't know. I'll have our guys sweep the area.
Thanks. I better keep moving.
Might be a good opportunity to actually call again, maybe?
Anything on George yet?
Yeah, call
No,
again.
I think maybe they took him away.
Or worse.
Perhaps. Remember what that man said. There was matter of payment, but he doesn't need to wait for anything here. He can kill those prisoners anytime he wants. And as for escapees, they're more easily killed than captured.
Damn it! I knew I should have stayed with him until our guys showed up.
Raiden, the other children are not safe either. That payment may already have been made for all we know. And they know you're there, too. They may decide to simply dispose of children before they escape.
I don't
You
think it
must
matters
hurry.
if we get caught or not. I think they would know we're there regardless. Because we have a couple of things that are set in stone.
Any sign of George?
Not yet, no. Our men have split up to canvass the area. You just worry about the kids in the lab for now.
Understood.
I wonder how many men we have in this company.
Got anything on George?
Not yet. I hope he's okay.
This is my fault. I could have stayed until someone came to pick him up.
Come on. Who knows what would have happened to the other kids in the meantime? Or even now, for that matter.
You're right. They're gonna be in even more danger soon enough. And there's a chance George is still safe. Somewhere.
Yeah. I'm sure he's fine.
I'd better move.
Raiden, allow me to give you a recap of visual augment mode.
Why? Is it different from my AR display?
We'll get to that in a moment. Modern tech gives us the ability to display assorted information streams visually. This is accomplished by interrupting the data flow from a cyborg's optic nerves. This is referred to as AR, augmented reality.
That's how I can see my Soliton radar and who I'm talking to on the codec.
Right. But if too much data is presented in this manner, the user runs the risk of having an incomplete view of the real world.
Yeah. The codec window's got a bad habit of getting in the way when you drop into chat.
Of course. Typically, I'd simply call, leaving it to you whether or not to respond. In an emergency, however, that just wouldn't do.
Define emergency.
Anyway, cyborg AR designers try to keep the interface as unobtrusive as possible. But there are times when one really does need all that data on display. This is where augment mode comes in. Now, I know it sounds a bit like augmented reality, but just think of it as an additional dimension to AR.
Okay, fine. So what's it do?
It uses local Soliton radar and XIFF data to do things such as analyze and display enemy position and numbers. It also has a starlight scope and thermal goggle functionality for a host of night vision capabilities. The entire image is digitally processed, making it much easier to read than earlier thermal goggles.
Yeah, I'd noticed that.
Used in a well-lit area, your perceived brightness will be affected, but it won't hinder vision too much. The same type of sensor is used for all functionality. The data sent out by each one is merged together as part of the digital processing. All you need to worry about is turning the individual functions on and off. Simple, yes?
Sure, Doc. Simple.
George is missing.
Yeah. I should have had you stay back and watch him.
I should have been more cautious as well.
Listen, you should head back to the sewer and help out with the search. I'm gonna keep moving.
Understood.
I do like that.
What's your status?
I am en route to George's last known location. I will handle this assignment. You may return to your mission.
It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Because there's a couple of things that we've actually learned about via just having these conversations. What in the hell?
Ah, the Grad, yes. A Ukrainian UG. Of all the places to run into one, eh? Well, first thing is first. Drive it back and out of your way. Ah, the Grad. Of all the... Well...
Damn, that thing's packing some heat. Probably goes without saying, but you need to stick to cover as you approach that bad boy.
You won't win this battle from long range, Raiden. You've got to find some way to get in close. And maybe I should save your data, just in case. Save complete. Be careful, Raiden.
I love that. I love that. The with wall breaking shit that's
That
part of the
is
game.
a Grad, a UG developed in the Ukraine.
UG? Looks like a standard pillbox to me.
I have seen blueprints for a pillbox able to operate in tandem with infantry forces. I cannot be sure if this is the result, but I do know the Grad is capable of bipedal movement. In pillbox mode, the main cannon is also quite lethal. Approach carefully. Use cover to make your way to it.
Wolf, what's your status?
I will.
This bastard is blocking the way. Push that thing back. To biped mode. Careful. It is whole new battle now.
Let me move! Like, what the fuck was that? It would not let me move for a second there, actually.
Here is where the Grad really shines. It has wheels in the back of its legs for quick movement. You would not expect speed from such a large UG. Add the firepower and you have a potent foe. Watch for gunfire when it starts moving, and wait for the right moment to close in. Just get a chip away at that armor long...
Damn! That thing's probably good.
Okay.
You can deflect both the missiles and main cannon fire
Blade
in
mode.
blade
Blade
mode?
mode? I gotta use blade
Keep it
mode
as an
more
option
often.
if you cannot flee quickly enough.
I gotta use blade mode.
Also, the shaped charges in the missiles use the same nano-paste as cyborg repair units.
We can use
If
the...
you find yourself heavily damaged, you may want to attempt slicing some open. The Grad's shield does more than simply provide defense, you know. We have reports of a spinner mechanism that enables its use in close-quarters combat.
Reports? Aren't the specs public knowledge?
They are, but it runs on a self-learning AI. As a result, it can be somewhat unpredictable. Nowhere near as powerful as the LQ-84I, of course. Don't expect any deep conversations. Regardless, don't let up when it stops moving, or its shield may catch you unaware.
I did the block, but it didn't block. having a bit of a piss-off moment here. Get absolutely fucked, bitch. I hit the block function. Like, can you stop doing this shit? This is actually getting annoying. Thank you. That was a little annoying. Got you though. A B, I'll take it. I'll take a B.
Right. I knew I'd seen that guy before. Stephen Armstrong. As in Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong.
Was he
They're
born
already
in South
talking
Park,
about him as a
Colorado?
shoo-in for the nomination in 2020. And get this. 2 years ago, a federal grand jury investigated his ties to a certain private...
World Marshal. One of the biggest PMCs out there. I remember.
The biggest, ever since the Big Five split up. Not to mention the single largest investor in military cyborg R&D in the world. Guess that answers the question of who's backing Desperado.
So another PMC's backing another PMC?
In bed together.
Weird.
Should make for some fun headlines.
Headlines? This is World Marshal and a U.S. Senator we're talking about. There won't be any headlines. Even without the Patriots filter, no major media outlet will investigate allegations like these. It'd be financial and political suicide.
So we just what? Sit back while they keep carving up kids, stand aside while they build an army of cyborgs? You heard them. We shut down one lab, they build another. They're planning something big, Kev. We can't just wait for it to happen. We need to hit them first and hit them hard where it counts.
No, Raiden, no. I know what you're thinking, and just know. Colorado is in America, and America has these things called laws.
And yet...
And law enforcement in Denver was privatized and farmed out to...
Marshall, yes, so what? There are still laws, and it's their headquarters, for Christ's sake. You'd be heading right into the heart of a raging shitstorm.
I didn't say it would be easy. We'll figure it out once the kids are safe.
Jesus Christ. Kevin out.
Oh, okay, we got a couple of calls here.
So World Marshal is
We got a
backing
couple of
Desperado.
calls here on this one.
You don't exactly sound surprised.
I did not catch it on the nose, but I did have a hunch it was this sort of thing.
Well, you're the boss. What do you think? Can we take them on?
Nope.
What I think no longer matters here. As Kevin says, we have no legal grounds to stop them. And you? What would you have us do? Storm their headquarters? Kill them all? Will that make you feel better?
No, I mean, look, you heard them. They're already in VR training.
Raiden.
The Patriots may be gone, but it hasn't changed shit in the U.S. A handful of elites still get away with whatever the hell they want.
Raiden,
Oh boy.
calm down. Focus on rescuing the kids first.
Oh boy.
We will talk about this later.
This is gonna be fun.
Copy that.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Oh boy.
What do we know about Armstrong?
Plenty. Texas born and raised, played quarterback at UT. He was slated for the pros, but wound up joining the Navy after graduating. Said he wanted to serve his country instead. After that, moved to Colorado. Served in the state senate before getting elected to federal office. But this can probably wait.
Ah, yeah, you're right. Any sign of George?
Not yet, no. Our men have split up to canvass the area. You just worry about the kids.
Understood.
World Marshal. I never would have guessed it. I mean, they're huge. They advertise on TV with Hollywood celebs and everything.
Yeah, it builds their brand and influences how the mass media treats them. When a company's got nothing to sell and a huge ad campaign to sell it, that's usually a bad sign.
But I don't know. I thought they were like us. I guess I thought they actually prided themselves
Nope.
on following international law, keeping people safe. A lot of their guys aren't even contractors. They help militaries with logistics support, that kind of thing. I mean, I went to college with people who have jobs there.
Well, yeah.
Sorry to hear that. Guess the ad campaign worked on them, huh?
Well,
So,
they're
what
just doing
now?
what you're doing.
First, we rescue those
But
kids.
they don't give a shit
After
about
that,
the morals.
we talk
like
things
you
over
do.
with Boris and everyone else.
Simple as that.
Gotcha. Okay, I'd better save your data, huh?
Sure, why not?
All right, save complete. Please be careful, Raiden.
So this seems like it's working up to
That
be
UG, made in
ride
the
and
East?
go rogue to kill
Indeed,
Senator
the Grad,
Armstrong type
Russian
of thing.
for hail. It is built by the ally Vishnyovyeki Machine Works Design Bureau in Dnipropetrovsk, Ukraine.
That's not easy to
No,
remember.
it's not.
Is it an old Soviet firm?
Indeed. Technically, the UG's name is pronounced Grad, the Ukrainian way. But most in the business pronounce it as Grad, Russian style.
Crazy to think I'd find something like that in Mexico, of all places.
Well, drug cartels have been using Russian and Eastern European weapons for quite a while now, you know. Of course, the arms trade treaty should have made importing something that size rather challenging.
Not for whoever's backing these guys, I guess.
I mean,
I
we know
must
who it
admit,
is.
I never expected to see my magneto-stricted actuators in action again.
Magneto what?
You made
An
the shit.
actuator that takes advantage of the change in shape when certain materials are magnetized. It was one of my many research subjects back in East Germany.
So you think that research made it to the Ukraine and got picked up by the Wisny, whatever?
Indeed. This great technology made under the communist ideal being used for something like this. My days of adhering to that sort of dogma are long over, but still, it saddens me to see this.
Don't let it bother you, Doc. You made me too, right? And now your latest creation is gonna take them down.
Indeed. I look forward to the day.
Desperado's backer has been identified. What will you do now, Raiden? Will you attempt to destroy World Marshal?
Kevin's right. It's not that simple.
Both a direct attack and a legal approach present problems. Either course will likely lead to additional conflict.
We can figure it out later. For now, we're getting those kids out.
That remains your intent? I cannot fully agree with that course of action, but I will support your
I
decision.
will say this.
I will continue to scout ahead.
That voice be the voice that, like, if I ever had a text-to-speech thing,
What's your...
I will...
it would be that voice. Again, I doubt I would because I'd be way too distracted by that. Oh, you motherfucker. I knew I want the left fucking hand, man. It pushed him. He like got pushed away when I cut him. Damn it! That's always annoying.
Ah, an artificial blood cryopreserver. They must have begun preparatory freezing.
What do you mean?
That device is filled with synthetic blood plasma. It can slow the metabolism of a harvested organ, circulating this plasma to sustain oxygen levels. You can preserve an arm, a brain, any body part for several hours.
So what are they freezing, and why?
I could not say. Perhaps they plan to sell off the organs of the children they were told to dispose of.
Unbelievable.
You had best hurry, right?
Right.
And mind you, the missions that we're downloading are missions that Desperado agents use in their training. Right? Obviously, it will be us in there instead of a Desperado agent. But that's got lore in it as well, if you think about it. Like, there's a lot of shit like that that has, like, deeper meaning that a lot of people don't really pay attention.
Shit!
Hey, stop right there.
George! Right in!
You've heard of chloroform? A potent anesthetic in smaller doses. But breathe too much of it? And adios, muchachos! Break that glass, and I'll blow his brains out! Surrender! Or decide. The needs of the many, or the needs of the few.
They give us a choice here?
Right in! Don't worry about me now.
Quiet, pendejo!
Really?
Surrender! I won't ask again.
George, are you sure? I'm ready. Me life now so precious. Ting, what if me can take this skunt to hell with me?
Cállate!
I like George. Oh God. Is he gonna do a little bit of Jack the Ripper there?
Stop it! Now!
I mean,
I'll kill him, I swear!
can't save the brain. Okay. Not exactly what I expected. George is gonna be fine. Because we've already heard about injury, like, replacements, needing, like, body replacements and stuff like that, as long as they have an intact head. Right? So George is fine. Because guess what? Remember? Hey, Insane Baboon. Remember the two twins in the beginning? The one that got cut into half this way and the other one got his head cut off? Both of them survived because their brainstem was, because they're full cybernetic, their brainstem was still intact, so they just replaced the body. Like, they just went, whoop, whoop, new body. So they were called the Gemini twins. Ain't that wild? We unlock the mariachi. I might have to wear. Yeah, sure. At least we got the strength upgrade. Definitely gonna have to do a few playthroughs of the game. I'd imagine New Game Plus is a thing. Exactly. Or if your company has insurance, because you know his company has to have insurance about, like, oh, well, we accidentally cut the boy in half, so we have to pay for his new body. Ain't that a shame? Like, that's how that would be, like, the insurance. That's how that would work. Obviously, the company would gladly pay for the body. So there was no final boss there. I was expecting to fight a final boss.
Police are still investigating a motive. President Hamilton is on his way to the Middle East this morning for his scheduled visit with Pakistani President Farouk Salam. The meeting is viewed as an attempt by the U.S. to strengthen relations amidst a surge of anti-American sentiment in the region.
Yo!
Told you.
Ninja brother!
George, good to see you up and about. How you feeling?
Never better, nah? No pain, no more star while them hunger space eat, and me never ever feel so awake, nah?
That's because your blood sugar levels are being maintained automatically. Beats the hell out of coffee.
Oh! Me been here you go while I got them scone in the base. Why the rasa you not take me with ya, huh?
Damn it, Doc. Sorry, kid. You'd just be in the way.
Aw.
Besides, I thought you didn't want to be a killer, right?
Me don't, but...
Killing isn't fun and games. Remember that.
Right.
Well, based off of previous conversation, it's you know for a fact, as a cyborg,
That's all I needed to hear.
it's harder for cybernetics like that to get normal jobs, right? So it's highly likely that George would have to become a PMC.
Yeah, just remember that.
Oh! Welcome to America in the future. Well, I think we've been fired.
Raiden, what is this, Kenya? You cannot resign.
Oh.
Sorry, Boris, it's done. Can't have a Maverick employee involved in a corporate raiding
I
now,
called
can
it.
we?
Go
You
rogue.
can at least come talk to me.
No. It was time to break away from the old team, Boris. Past time.
You cannot take on Marshall all by yourself.
I won't sit by while they butcher little kids and ship their parts around like meat. It's sick.
It's not all so simple, Raiden. They import those brains legally, for medical purposes. It's all done.
Being legal doesn't make it right.
Raiden,
Hold that thought.
We're gonna have a Jack the Ripper moment, aren't we? Oh, they're gonna make it so annoying.
Fuck you, asshole!
I love this. Silly. Takes his head. Takes his head.
Fire!
Fucking blew up my car. That's one way to get over the barrier. Oh yeah, of course. But based on in our world, probably yeah, like you said, construction, easy stuff like that. But in the game's world, fuck this shit, I'm out. In this
cyborg,
world,
you are not licensed to operate in this area. You're in violation of state and federal
Look at
law.
Guess you better arrest me then.
18.3.104.7, threatening a peace officer. Deadly force is authorized.
now mind you, these are the bad guys because these are World Marshal Police Officer, and the World Marshal Police Officer, you know, they're a private police group, you know? And World Marshal are doing all the fucked up shit what they've seen they do. So I'll gladly get rid of this group of corrupt individuals. I cut the grenade in half. That was awesome. Oh, the lore of all this stuff is really cool. Like, that's why I've been doing the codec calls, because that's how you get most of the lore. And a lot of them, what the fuck did I just do? Did I Kamehameha the motherfucker? What the fuck? No, no, no. Yeah, that spine that we just got, that is a military-grade spine. Right? So, these are not like normal police. These are military level individuals. And, yeah. One moment, gotta step away. But yeah, these are military grade enhancements on these guys. Because that spine, we know from talking to Doctor and Codec Call, is only a spine you're gonna see on like very well funded PMC groups. Right? Similar to what we were until we resigned. Like, there's a bunch of references to the previous games too, like how he talks about stealth being a specialty, like that. The Highlander concept, there can be only one. Oh, no. You don't get cash, you get health and energy back, right? So that the bar, the yellow bar you see that says 120%, that's my health. The blue bar below it is my energy, right? And that energy is something that I use for blade mode, which is this, right? This is blade mode, which like basically gives you supercharged attack. Health and energy. Boom. And a little bit of battle points. It does give me a little bit of money too. Did I hit both of them? I did hit both of them. Nice. Combos Zandatsu. And it is funny you said that because they actually did make that joke. Kevin made that joke. Alright, easy there, Dracula. And I said, no, we already dealt with Vamp, because guess what? We did deal with a vampire before. I'm not joking. There's vampires in this. Well, there's a vampire. A vampire. A canonical vampire in the Metal Gear series. There's also a plant man. I gotta play through the series again. And show off the characters.
You do not mind my telling
Gosh,
George about
it's gonna be a spoiler run.
Could have done without that, Doc. He didn't need to know I was here.
Well, There was no reason to conceal that from him. My intention was not to impugn you. He has a right to know. It's not as if he can simply fly over there and meddle in your affairs.
It's throwing off my emotional balance, Doc. Things like that can negatively impact the mission, you know?
Doctor
However do you mean?
works...
You did the right
Doctor's
thing, did you not?
he's a
There's
fucking...
nothing
He's a
to be ashamed
contractor.
of.
He doesn't work
George
for
has
anybody.
the best body we can give him right now. And the rest of the children are also safe. And
Unless he
quite
worked for the
content
Marsh
too, I
or
should
the other
add.
company.
It was your quick decision-making
That we
that
left.
saved them, Raiden. George's body will require regular maintenance, not to mention a replacement upon reaching adult age. But the expense is more than worth it.
You planning on signing him up with a PMC? Because that's the only job we're good for, far as I can tell.
Oh, you are quite mistaken
There you go.
Just consider it. The power of a machine matched with the nimbleness and creativity of a human. The construction and public works possibilities alone are endless.
We just had
I
this
saw a news piece
conversation.
on German TV just the other day about a cyborg
It's
plumber.
both.
Let's not forget about
The
elder
blood-sucking
care either.
cyborg.
One
No,
needs great
like
strength to bathe and care for the bedridden.
nanomachine.
But it's also very delicate work. to
Nanomachines,
follow. Not the
blood-sucking
sort of thing
vampire.
you'd leave to a machine.
Sounds great. So long as we don't start replacing the old folks' bodies, too, just because they're old.
Like,
a valid concern,
dude,
yes. I recall reading a comic
dude
like that
even
once.
marks
An old farmer created a
people that
cybernetic
he's
body to
stopped.
fight evil military scientists and so on.
Yeah. But can't George do anything besides physical labor, though?
Oh, he has every right to choose another path. If he opts not to take advantage of his body's physical strength, he's free to pursue academia instead. His body provides a completely ideal chemical environment for his brain, after all. I can certainly see how that would prove handy in the realm of higher education. The only problem would be how to cover the costs. The issue of student loan debt in the US is thorny enough already, even for normal students.
Yeah. All this stuff's not just George's problem, though. All the other brains I'm gonna rescue will have to deal with it, too. Giving them bodies won't be the end of their problems. It'll be the beginning.
This is why I love
Indeed.
Metal Gear.
On a happier
All
note,
the
though,
other
excellent
brains I'm
work in
gonna
bringing
rescue,
George's lower body
like-
back. Now he'll very likely be able to produce children in the future. Bravo!
And that makes 100% sense. That's fucking crazy. These games are fucking crazy. Well, you're right about the Mad Doctor. You're not wrong. Mad Doctor in this world created. But listen, when you learn the story of that Mad Doctor, you'll feel nothing but sorrow. Right? Because, man, ooh. I always get a bit emotional during Metal Gear Solid 4 whenever I do the full playthrough, right? Because Metal Gear Solid 4 is basically like the accumulation of Snake's storyline, right? So, and plus, like, growing up, those were the games that I played. I played Metal Gear Solid. I played these games so many fucking times. Like, you're gonna get an example of how many times I play through these games. Because this is the first time I've ever played this game. I've seen bits and pieces of them, like memes here and there, scrolling through, what have you. But I never played this game because of how different it is in playstyle from Metal Gear. And back in the day, I kind of didn't play as many different games as I thought I did. Like, then again, back in the day, I couldn't really afford a lot of games. If I knew I liked a game, I'd play the next one in the series and hope it was good. But if I'd heard that it didn't play like the previous one, when I knew I liked the previous one, I wouldn't buy it. Nowadays, it's a bit different. I can be like, okay, I want to play all the games.
I trust you're not still upset, Raiden.
About telling George about me? Look, let's just drop it, okay?
Gladly. I'm just glad I was able to assist you in operating the cryopreserver anyway.
I know, Doc.
Not that it's so difficult.
See?
Was that
We
time
had to
simply
put
immerse
George
the
in
organs in
the
the
pod
artificial plasma
because we talked.
inside?
We knew all this
Yeah?
because of the
I
conversations we
wouldn't
had
think it was so
about
easy
the
to keep
cryopods.
organs alive. How's it work, anyway?
We already know this
Oh,
a
it's
little
quite
bit.
simple, really. It uses
Because we
chilled
talked to him and he told us
nanomachine-infused
about
artificial plasma.
keeping things preserved
That
for
suppresses
several
the
hours.
metabolism and regulates
So we
the
kept
oxygen
George
intake
preserved for
of
several
whatever
hours
is
because of
stored
that previous
inside.
knowledge.
The nanomachines are fully self-pumping. Once hemoglobin is detected in the local environment, they release a flow of plasma into the organ where the body's original plasma is still present. When George's body was inserted into the storage cabin, artificial blood, chilled nearly to freezing point, automatically flowed in at the points of amputation. This dropped the internal temperature of the parts from 36 to 10 degrees centigrade. The result? The effective suppression of all metabolic activity. The plasma was also fine-tuned to keep the SpO2 level inside the organs at 90% or above. The synergetic effect of all this allowed the brain to reach the regenerative treatment facility quickly, before any cell tissue was damaged, at least.
You know what's
A most
so funny
effective
about
device,
this?
I must say. A micro gas turbine engine enables it to operate completely autonomously as a standalone unit. Would have been tough to lug over to the hospital otherwise.
Truly state-of-the-art indeed. I suspect it cost as much as a well-stocked emergency ambulance.
At the risk of speaking inappropriately, this group certainly knows how to use its budget.
Guess I should be glad these guys have got so much money to throw around.
So, basically, why I love this so much is... If, oh, yeah, no, it's not just bad, it's so good. Storylines are so... I want to play this, and it's going to be a spoiler playthrough. Like, I'm going to just, like, gush. Because I've done a clean playthrough, and I've not really done a second playthrough of a game where I've done spoilers, like, that have, like, story up until now. The next time I do a full playthrough, I'll be, like, talking about all the games and how much of a, kind of like how I could do here. We could talk about how there's so much that they mention when you do the codec calls that have so much deeper meaning, right? Like, we've actually talked about, like, we met Doctor, and he's how we got our original body. Like, our original cyborg body, the one that uses white blood, which we do talk about in this game, because of the fact that civilian model cybernetics actually use this a system that's slightly above what Raiden had in Metal Gear Solid 4, basically. Raiden was basically one of the first cyborgs in existence. Not the first, but one of the first. Gray Fox was actually the first. Gray Fox is such a badass, and I'm doing my first playthrough. With no, like, different cosmetics. But I'm probably going to do a couple playthroughs with this as the Gray Fox cosmetic because of fucking how much... I think that's another reason why I like swordsman characters. Gray Fox is such a fucking badass, and I got that embedded in my brain when I was like 8 years old, if not younger. So, like, you give a character a sword, that immediately gives them plus 10 to their cool factor to me, personally. Like, you know what I mean? It's just...
Wolf, I'll handle the police. You're on scout duty again.
Affirmative. Exercise caution. They may be private police, but their specs are military grade.
Again, this is why I love doing codec calls. We know this information. We already knew that because of the previous conversations we had on the codec, right? About how if you ever find some system like that, it's going to be in a military grade unit.
I am setting goal markers on your Soliton radar. Use them to follow me through this area.
Good boy.
So that's how
I will
they
ignore
explain
the
it.
condescension and take that as a compliment.
You
are welcome.
I'm liking this character.
How much do you know about how Desperados
I'm really liking
operate?
this character.
I was at the lowest possible tier of information disclosure, beneath standard contractors. As it was explained to me, contractors need at least some information divulged to them. I did not.
No, because you
As a
are a
machine,
tool.
I
Yeah,
had no
for them.
contract and no rights. I was kept in the dark. My knowledge is no deeper than what is already generally known throughout the industry.
Couldn't you hack into their network or something? You're an AI.
Perhaps, if I had free access to a computer. Also, hands. Those are necessary to operate a keyboard.
Yeah,
You could use your tail,
but
though.
you are a computer.
It
No.
is not so simple.
No, yeah.
There are protocol issues.
What?
Neural AIs are far closer in structure to
Yeah,
the human
you
brain
can't just hack...
than standard von Neumann architecture computers.
Well, I would have tried anyway. Did you have contact with anyone besides Mistral?
I engaged in tandem field operations with Sam on several occasions.
Oh?
However, he was even more difficult for me to comprehend than Mistral.
I bet.
So Desperado hired Sam a lot. Sam is unaffiliated, right? Jetstream Sam has no fucking actual affiliation with Desperado or anything like that. He's just like, he was trained in the way of the Sword of the Slaughterer, right? Which is the opposite of Raiden self-taught sort of justice, which he's Jack the Ripper. You know, he's a killer. Can't help it. He was trained by his father, who is one of the clones, Solid Snake, and Liquid Snake, are all triplet twins that are clones. It's a whole thing, right? But that's like the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the fucking crazy lore of this game. And like, I'm thinking of all that shit, like, I have done a lot of research into these.
The road is blocked by barricades. We will proceed through the buildings. You will follow me.
Hey, one of these. Oh, bitch. We almost got this one deadly. So it's aggravating because they're at this point where they don't wanna stop. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's a fucking quick block you gotta make there. That is a quick block you gotta make. Gotcha, bitch. Ah, too slow. I was stuck in the animation for that attack. I might crash the game here if I do this. Fucking, whoa. Whoa, we gotta be careful with how many parts we make. Might crash the game. I was starting to slow down. I'm like, I should stop, but I was like, nope.
Requesting the zone be designated for heightened security.
Hello, bitch. Got the left arm too. Oh.
Your route through Denver has been plotted based on data culled from various security systems. I took the liberty of adding a guidance device to your chassis to ensure you do not stray too far. Handy, eh?
Wow, they actually have an in-game reason as to why there are invisible walls blocking you. That's cute. That's one of the things that I like a lot about the Metal Gear franchise. They have a lot of, like, mechanical reasons as to why they, like, certain things are the way they are. I love that. Because they don't need to have it, but, like...
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight.
Here.
The caller's position is on your Soliton radar.
Wait.
You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
What? Or is that might be a in-game lore reason for why, like, hey, no, we just got back, like, the random report that you get. You know what I'm trying to say? I don't know how to word it. Shit. Oh, this is gonna be tough. What I'm trying to say is, it feels like... They fucking stun locked me! Literally have stun locked me! They've literally stun locked me! Holy shit, that was close. They were like, they kept stunning me. I couldn't get out of it. Oh. Oh no. Got it. Whoa. That was close. I don't know if we like automatically heal if we get stun locked, like stunned, because that's why I was so nervous. I like don't want to die and have to do fights over again. I hate that. Oh.
Raiden, what's your status?
They trashed my car. I'll have to go the rest of the way on foot.
Do you really have to do this?
Look, I'm fed up with all of it. Companies like ours, yours, bend the laws when it suits business. Why not bend it when it can save innocent lives?
Raiden.
Boris, listen to me. That VR training, they'll be warped into killing machines. They'll be
Like
set
him,
on
like
POWs,
Raiden.
civilians. It'll be one atrocity after another.
Like what you went through.
That's
We
why
can't
he's
have
doing
any
this.
more Jack the Rippers. You saw what happened with George. I'm doing this, Boris. I have to. I can't save those kids from becoming cyborgs, but I can stop them from becoming murderers.
Say you succeed. Say you get all the brains back. Then what?
Just so happens I know great cybernetic surgeon.
I don't know if I would trust
But he
Doctor.
cannot.
You
With
won't
all
change
those
my
brains.
mind, Boris. This is my fight now.
And your wife and son? What of them?
They're in New Zealand. Safe. Rose would understand why I have to do this.
All right, damn you. You do realize Marshall has the contract for law enforcement throughout the city?
Yes.
They are the law in Denver.
Yes.
Yeah, we've met.
Well then. Officially, Maverick Incorporated condemns you and your actions as unlawful. And a pain in the asshole. Now, increase your codec encryption. Do not worry about the lag.
And unofficially?
I'll do all I can over the codec to help.
Codec is
I do
awesome.
not like what those Mudaki are doing any more than you.
Spasiba, Tavarish. Spasiba.
Dude, question. Indestructible. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Oh, they're back. Look,
Boris,
they're back.
I want to
Back
check how
again.
raising the codec encryption level affects transmission.
Copy. Reading you 5, Raiden. You?
Loud and clear. I'm seeing a reduction in peak power when sending. We're on a broader direct sequence spread spectrum?
Da. Frequency hopping pattern changed to blue 1.
Copy.
Interference still appears below process gain, too. Hell of a system. Worth every dollar. What is your processing
That's funny.
I pinged
Wait,
HQ data
wait.
storage with my tactical data line. The increase in latency is below 5%.
Хорошо. In that case, it will not affect mission. Our system is just one notch below toughest
Is
security
that
available.
intentional?
Denver police cannot see we are even transmitting at all. All our communication is perfectly safe.
Copy that. Boris, you got anything
That's
for
funny.
Hmm? What do you mean?
What do I mean? Intel, advice, help. What we always do over the
I
codec.
can't really do that.
Well, yes, but in this case we had no official prep time. We have the map of Denver, but no briefing notes, no intel on enemy capabilities. I wish I could be of more help, but, well, I have nothing to work with. I'm sorry, Raiden.
That's all right. I know you're doing whatever you can.
But what about your robot dog friend?
What about the dog?
He's
friend?
taking on scouting duty for you, yes? Why not try contacting him?
Yes.
Boris, you got any?
But I want to make sure I exhaust the
but
dialogue.
why not?
Because there's lore there, man.
Jesus, Raiden, this is a little over the top.
Yes, it
I
is.
mean, I've seen you pull some shit before, but
you don't understand.
You should know me better than that by now.
Yeah.
I thought I did. Look, I know there's no legal way to stop World Marshal. But there has got to be an alternative to going on a rampage smack dab in the center of Denver.
No alternatives, Kev. I'm getting those kids out.
Raiden, that VR training, it's like what you did in Liberia?
Judging by what Sundowner said in Mexico, yeah. That scientist called it the Sears program.
After ex-President George Sears, a.k.a. Solidus
Which
Snake.
is Biden's adoptive
Ironic that
father.
kid shares his name. Solidus trained child soldiers in Liberia while working as a CIA
Or real
paramilitary.
father. No, adoptive
It's
father.
Not a happy memory.
Adoptive father.
All the drugs,
Adoptive.
the non-stop violence.
100% adoptive.
It destroyed my sense of judgment completely.
Yep.
I was made to kill soldiers, POWs, civilians.
The drug they put in the food, they put gunpowder in with the
Jack's
food.
back. I thought it was all in the past, but there I am, attacking a child.
That was the
You
best
didn't
thing
have
you could
any other
do.
choice. Other kids would have died.
That's not the problem. I lost my cool back there. All I could do was think how much I wanted that guy dead.
A lot of us would have done the same.
Even if it meant killing George.
He's not dead, though. Actually, he really digs his new body.
Either way, I'm shutting this program down. Maybe they've got it
He
better
really
than
digs
me.
his new body.
They don't actually have to kill anyone in reality.
I mean,
but they're still going through the motions, having it pumped straight into their
honestly,
senses, just like real life.
All right.
with the knowledge we had, it doesn't. It's,
Give me a call if there's anything
I think you're
can
being
do.
a bit of a drama
Sure.
queen, Raiden.
Raiden out.
From my perspective, that was the wisest thing you could have done. The fucking Gemini twins. The Gemini twins survived. I gotta show that off again.
I heard what happened, Raiden. I don't know if I can offer much help, but at least I'm still here to save your data, okay?
Thanks. If things get bad, go ahead and delete
I love
it.
that.
If worse comes to worse, I'll do it.
They talk about
but we're
that.
on
I
an
love
encrypted
that.
line, so we should be okay. Did you want to save?
They talk about automatically deleting the data like that. I love that. It's so fucking like.
By the way, what did
It
Boris
breaks
mean
the
when
fourth
he said
wall,
those brains
but
were
makes
for
sense
medical
in the
purposes?
context of the way that
They're
they
not
talk
just
about
spare
it. Like
parts.
they have a lore reason
Legally,
as to why
they have
have
human
data.
rights. They just don't have bodies. They aren't covered under the Arms Trade Treaty. They can even be legally adopted.
Adopted? They're brains.
Not as the law sees it. These are street kids after all. Most of them have no ID or papers whatsoever. Local mobs gather
you
these
can
kids up,
make
declare
their
them
ID.
for adoption, and then send them off to a U.S. medical facility for treatment.
So you're saying Desperado didn't actually buy those kids? Directly, at least?
No.
They're not stupid, just evil. The basic idea is that the Mafia has these orphaned kids, and Desperado pulled their brains, right? Now they need treatment, so the Mafia sends them to the medical facility to get them new bodies.
A World Marshal medical facility.
Uh-huh.
One that only exists on paper. Once the brains cross the border, next stop is World Marshal HQ. The plan is to put them into factory bodies and assemble the cyborgs here in Denver.
Pretty convoluted process.
If there's a silver lining to all this, it's that the first brains only shipped a month ago. Doc confirmed that in the data he's collected.
Oh!
He can speed up the VR
Cool.
training process for AIs, but not with human beings. So it's likely none of the kids have completed training yet.
Thank God.
That training, though.
We're talking about a couple,
Sorry.
like maybe a
I
couple
should
of
get
million
back. We can talk later.
kids. If they have as much funding as they have, the operation for how many street kids and orphans and all that they can pick up and.
So how long can George use that medical body he's in right now?
Well, the body's full shelf life has yet to be proven, but with regular maintenance, I would imagine 10 years or more. However, this is also a child's model. It will need to be replaced as he grows mentally and emotionally. But things have come together pretty well overall.
Guess that's gonna be a problem, huh?
It will. Also, this is the only body of its type I could procure on such short notice. I'm afraid the other brains will have to make do with their VR environment for now.
Yeah. It just doesn't feel right that George gets the only body, though.
Well, it was you who implored I do something for him, no? I assumed prioritizing him was called for.
Yeah, and I appreciate it, Doc. It was a pretty stressful moment.
We will have many more brains to watch over before long, I fear. Something I don't entirely mind, I should note. The more research subjects I have, the better.
Doc.
Still, some sort of decision regarding their long-term care shall have to be made soon. It will be some time before we're able to monetize any of this research, after all. As much as I might like to, I can't run this lab on good intentions alone, you know.
Yeah. We need to come up with something, and soon, for all our sakes.
I'm
We
worried
should be
about
able to
giving Doc the
mass-produce child
brains.
bodies in very short order, at least. By the way, I have a helicopter crew on standby to bring the brains back here should the need arise. I, too, will be departing in a little while.
Oh?
Much appreciated, Doc.
Okay.
Consider it an angel investment. Who knows what sort of new business I may be soon pioneering here.
Oh, no.
So, autonomous gears against remote gears? Which one do you think's got the advantage?
Well, you cannot make a valid comparison between the two so easily, you know. You must take the relative specs of the models into account, the skills of the operator, and so forth.
I suppose so.
All things considered, remote gears do indeed hold the advantage, in most cases at least.
And I get the feeling you're gonna tell me why.
This type of remote weapon can be traced back to Germany, you know. World War II. The Wehrmacht employed a remote-controlled mine called Goliath, with tank-like treads on either side. The operator could send it over 600 meters into enemy territory before detonating its payload.
Germans certainly did have a knack for weird new weapons back then.
If I may continue. Now, UAVs, unmanned aerial vehicles, began to proliferate in the 90s. They were equipped with cameras, enabling the operator with a much greater degree of control. But it took 20 more years before autonomous craft would gain wide acceptance.
Makes sense.
Gonna have to step
The
away after
AI
this
wasn't
call.
good enough until just recently, right?
Correct. Target location and course correction were not a problem, of course. GPS solved all that. But target selection or base defense, these types of objectives require extremely complex AI routines. It was only with the advent of optical neuro-AI that such a thing became possible. Neuro-AI was developed using a completely new paradigm in computer architecture, you know. Not the von Neumann model, which served as a standard up till that point. Neuro-AI was modeled after the human brain. It can learn and mature entirely on its own.
Like the Patriots AI, just on a smaller scale.
Indeed. It cannot copy
But the
or rewrite
Patriots AI
data,
was
but the structure
fucked with a
does
little.
solve several problems quite well. The frame and symbol grounding problems, to be exact. It gives the AI
Man, Doctor
flexibility
loves
within
to talk.
unknown states. But such a
Come on.
system still lags behind the average human in speedy decision-making. Also, as they cannot converse, they cannot demand or accept surrender, or avoid such unnecessary conflict.
Yeah.
And as you know, such tactics are often the most effective strategy for victory. So, yes, the fact that they do not require a human soldier as a pilot is an advantage, purely in terms of resources. But, in a hypothetical battle between two identical UGs, the remote gear tops the autonomous model, no question.
Got it. I'll keep that in mind.
Of course, even the remote gears have some AI these days, to handle balance and other minor details. So, the line between remote and autonomous UGs grows less and less distinct every day.
Crazy world. Crazy world. Play a couple. I'll be right back. Alright. Took a bit longer than I thought it would. But I'm back. I'm back.
So how long can George use that?
Well, it will...
To check
it
out
will,
all
yeah,
the
just
other
barely, yeah.
We will
calls.
something still. It will...
Yeah.
We should, by the way, I
Much
consider...
Your earlier actions were reckless, Raiden. Not to mention the damage to a perfectly good car.
Oh.
I knew the risks when I decided to go through with this. Besides, the car was mine. Maverick sold it to me. It's not meant for private use. It was made for ops like this.
Regardless, your approach
Greetings and
has
good days
proven
on
most
Keith. How are you doing
antagonistic.
today?
You are now a criminal, a public enemy, a police-killing vigilante. Even if your actions reveal World Marshal's designs, you will be unable to avoid legal punishment.
I probably got to
not,
get rid of the
but
420
that's a price
Blaze.
I'll have to pay. I gotta stop that VR program and get those kids back.
In all honesty,
I sealed my fate the second I
because I
attacked
do that
George.
a lot more commonly
But
now.
George is not dead. In fact, he has obtained an even more versatile body than his previous one.
I'm not talking about
Because
that.
primarily in
I'm
the
talking
past it
about
was
me.
medicinally for me.
I was a child soldier in Liberia.
But now Ohio's
like Miss
gone
Trial said.
recreational, so...
I was a mentally deranged child. People feared me, called me Jack the Ripper.
Yes, that is a homemade bomb.
So-called Sears program.
Yep.
I thought I'd left it all in the past. But
How
just
familiar
like that,
are you
Jack came
with
roaring back.
Metal Gear?
This
Don
is why
Keith?
you are so driven to terminate the VR training.
Hey, listen.
I understand.
I'll keep
I
it up
will
there in case
continue to
people want to, you know,
Copy that.
influence me. Because they're going to be like this. I've kind of been in a bit of a celebratory mode. You know what I mean? Because yesterday was my birthday. I've been gushing about the lore and stuff like that. I will say in the future I will play through this franchise again, but it will be a spoiler playthrough. Well, I'll be talking about a lot of stuff that doesn't happen until some time passes. But I do have what I call a clean playthrough on my YouTube archive, where like I go through and I try to do like minimal spoilers.
So you said it took 3 years to learn how to speak, right? Given enough time, could any AI be taught that too?
I cannot assert that. A neuro
That is a dick move, but you will know. You will have enough for end stream when GTA 6 releases, because I'm not playing GTA 6 until it comes out on PC.
That cannot be altered. My AI contains 90 billion neurons, more than a human being. A normal LQ-84 model.
So you'll probably have the points to do that.
1.6 billion.
That's a
You
big
absolute
difference.
jackass.
Relatively, yes. I doubt any amount of learning period would enable an LQ-84 to
Yep.
speak. It would
And you
be
know what?
similar to attempting to
I am
teach
a
dog
patient man. You know how
to
many games
converse.
I could play while
A
waiting for that game to
combination
come
of
out on
appropriate
PC?
Instruction and an ample neuron count are required to accomplish the feat.
Whenever
So if
the
someone
other
else
God
made
of
a
War
neuro
game comes
AI
out on
with the
PC,
same
God of War
capacity or
Ragnarok, I
more.
gotta play God of
Other
War
AIs
again
as
on
conversant
stream,
as
but on
I are a
PC, and
possibility.
God of War
Yes,
Ragnarok.
robotic pets with neuro AIs are already on the market. And I understand research and development
That's
are underway
wild.
to create a model capable
In this
of
world that they're
conversation.
doing that.
Do not be surprised if such a pet becomes available
I mean,
before
listen.
too long.
I'm always
If that
I
becomes
always have plans to
commonplace,
play games, and
hard
my
to
backlog
imagine.
will always
Is
grow.
it? The
It's
human
one
race
of those
has
things
willingly
that
embraced all of its
other people will be like, "Oh, I'm never gonna play all the games," and I'm like, "Awesome! I'm never gonna be able to play all the games." There's so many games I want to play, and I'll miss out on some of them. Oh well, it'll happen.
It's considered perfectly normal.
But I'm gonna finally
Maybe.
remember the ones that I do
As
play.
normal as being a cyborg is now, at least.
The most significant challenge would be in crafting the appropriate training regimen.
It is
The
wild
only way
that
to
they're
establish an effective learning system is through sheer trial and error. And it will take even more time to
talking
virtualize
about how
and optimize
using
that
certain
system
training
for mass
systems and stuff like
production.
that in this
One
one
could say
brains.
my own existence is due in no small part to simple luck.
I mean, yeah.
Of course, I was a failure as a weapon as well.
Failure or not, you're better off than an AI that knows nothing but how to fight.
I am pleased to hear you say that.
I mean, yeah, but the thing is, it's one of those, like, the Fallout series. I have been interested in playing the Fallout series for a while, and it went free on Epic, and I'm like, you know what, let's do that. Let's play that series. I'm so glad I have, because there's a, like, I will say, I did mess up when doing the I thought Melee would feel different in Fallout 2. It doesn't. I don't like melee in the Fallout. I don't think I would like it in Fallout 1 either. I'm sticking through with this, and basically, if we fail, like, if we get the GEC, go back and are able to continue the game, cool. But if we fail, like, if the game ends, failed to get the GEC, I think I'm going to start a totally new character. I'm going to take, a step away, like, alright, Kara the Barbarian failed. That's the end of Kara the Barbarian story. Let's play a little bit of this, and then we'll play Fallout 2 again in the future. The show stays true to the source material, as far as I've heard. And since I watched the live-action One Piece episode, I watched episode 1 again recently, because I finally got to sit down and watch it with parents, and it I would imagine would be similar to Fallout, how it stays true to the source material, but it changes, like, a couple things that, you know, make sense to be changed, because it's in a different world, a slightly altered world.
I am setting goal markers. I will...
But yeah, I'm waiting to watch any of the Fallout show until after I get done with, like, all the other Fallout games. It's actually not that the glass is strong, it's that I was being a little bit impatient. Because if you cut it and wait, but if you keep cutting it, it has a tendency not to break down. Right? But yeah, the glass might be strong as fuck, because the sword that we have, this sword, is actually a sword that it's a high frequency blade, right? The blade's actually vibrating at a frequency that's so high that it can cut through anything. I mean, it wouldn't be that surprising if a gulper would still be able to, like, travel around, or somebody would bring one over. You know, people are fucking weird, man. I guarantee you there's someone out in the wasteland that probably tries to fucking train Deathclaws to be their army of soldiers. I wouldn't be surprised if I come across a Deathclaw training psychopath in the future. Oh, fuck off. That is exactly like they do in Metal Gear Solid 4. That's awesome. I tried to block. Too early. I mean, all you're doing is giving me an opportunity to swing you around, you idiot. It doesn't do damage to other individuals, unfortunately. Too late on the block. Motherfucker! Ah, well, we got it killed at least. Oh, the gecko, yeah. They do have a little bit of a similar look to the police robot. You're not wrong. I didn't actually think about that till you just mentioned that, and I did recently watch
Raiden, you will find an elevator inside that
the
office.
remake of
Use it to
RoboCop.
reach the roof. Traveling atop buildings will minimize enemy encounters.
Contact!
Come on. There we go. And it kind of makes sense, hilariously enough, because...
Doc, what's your status?
I am reviewing the pre-flight checklist
and in this
now.
case, it's a private
I have
military thing,
contractors
and the
to
Gecko
handle
are
shipping
normally
the brain
part of a
units.
private military
We should
thing,
be airborne
right?
in just a few minutes.
Oh,
You
so
sure you can
doctors
pilot that
are
chopper by yourself?
Raiden, of course. Need I remind you that we live in the golden age of unmanned flight? Even manned helicopters possess a robust semi-automatic mode. It is simple, really. So simple that I can continue to monitor your status and world marshal security from the pilot seat. I must say,
That was
for the
pretty
world's
slick.
largest PMC, their security procedures are quite poor. Quite poor. Sadly, I did not have the necessary permissions to override their plans. Nevertheless, the data I did find should prove most useful. So please, do feel free to contact me whenever you like.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Well, it's not every day one has the chance to collect so many brains. Think of the data, the research.
This is the first time we get
of course,
the
your
cities
personal safety was a concern as
in
well.
Metal Gear, I'm noticing. Wait, it's like one of the first times we're actually able to look at these cities. Because I'm like going through all the Metal Gear games, and we don't really ever... There's a couple of, like, villages we go through. This is the first time we've ever really been in the big city. Or a big city, I should say. That's, well, New York. Actually, that's a lie. We end up in New York at the end of Metal Gear Solid 2, now that I think about it. But we never, like, actually walk in the city of New York. That's cutscene.
HQ, we could use some...
Raiden! Raiden, respond! Raiden! Raiden!
Our first death! Our first legitimate death. I think. Maybe second? Come on.
HQ, we could use some support.
Well, the idea was supposed to be that that's what they like, they're supposed to be more intimidating. Like, if that thing's telling you to freeze and stop, you're supposed to freeze and stop. But... yeah. We missed the arm. Fuck. He missed the arm. No, bitch! I thought we hit the arm. Damn it! That data actually can give us, like, skills and stuff like that, I think. So, again, we're gonna do multiple playthroughs of this game. Well, I am, both off and on stream. Because this game is both fun and lore.
Boris, you got anything?
Hmm?
What do
Okay.
Well, we have,
Huh?
but
Thought
least
so.
why not?
Raiden? Once you get those brains back, what are we gonna do with them?
I still
think
gotta
we talked
discuss
about
that
this
with Doc. He's still got the brains from Mexico, but the human rights group wouldn't take them in. It didn't sound like it was going too smoothly.
What?
Yeah, that's what he told me too.
But
I
they
can
were
understand
the
the
ones who...
NGO's position, but these kids, they're completely helpless in all this.
I know. We don't have nearly enough cyborg bodies for all of them. And if we want to give them child-sized bodies, they'd have to be almost entirely custom-made. For now, Doc's sending virtual environment data to their brains, just like their VR training. At least that should help cut down on their stress levels.
Yeah, but that only works up to a point, doesn't it? Doc said he can't simulate realistic human interaction with the tech we have right now. They must be lonely.
And they know lonely. None of them had families. That,
I
or they
raise
were
you.
abandoned by them.
The
For some of them,
stupidity
the real world
of
might not be a
America.
whole lot different.
You
know what my childhood was like. I'd take life in an empty room by myself over that any day.
Raiden.
It's a work in progress for sure. But Doc will work something out.
I absolutely love how much of Raiden, like, makes so much sense why Raiden's doing this. Like, if you ever come across anybody that ever says it didn't make sense why Raiden would do this if it was against the law like that, and it's like, you have not listened to any of the lore then, or any of the cutscenes of the game. There's no way you would, because if you didn't skip any of the cutscenes, they even go over that in Metal Gear Solid 2. Mind you, that's if you played Metal Gear Solid 2. If this is your first Metal Gear game, and you didn't do any of the codec calls, that would be your thought, I think, for some people. They'd be like, man, it's kind of weird that he's going after him. Like,
So, there's really no legal recourse to stop World Marshal here? We couldn't leak that video of Armstrong or something?
Boris, Kevin, and I talked this over already. Not gonna work. The media would never show it.
I guess not. That's why PMC started advertising so heavily all of a sudden, isn't it? So they could influence the media.
Yeah. PMCs don't have anything to sell to regular people, but that's not what those ads were for. It's a part of the aftermath of the Patriots' plan for manipulating the public. Restricting press access, allowing cross-ownership between media conglomerates. A media empire as iron-fisted as any other dictatorship.
So much for freedom of speech, huh?
Yeah. The Patriots are gone, but their effect still lingers. It's just too good a scheme for the government to get rid of.
Alright, so we can't go to the news. How about uploading it to some video site?
It'd get buried in the noise. People fabricate videos all the time to discredit other groups and companies. But when it's bullshit the public wants to believe, then it spreads like wildfire. If they don't care, it doesn't get noticed, even when it's the truth.
Yeah. I guess videos aren't permissible as evidence in court either. Could the kids testify for us?
The only thing they know for sure is that they were tricked into coming here. I doubt many have even heard the name World Marshal before. No one can prove anything. The money's all been laundered. The courts can't do a thing.
So you're doing it by force instead?
Yeah. I'm not trying to kill any employees, though. Working for a company like this one's a crime, whether you know it or not. But I'm only after two groups here. The guys in charge, and their contractors.
I hear you.
Beyond that, whatever it takes to unplug that VR program permanently.
What's up?
or is what's up.
No? Did you need...
No,
Alright.
just one. Quick question, Doc.
Yes, Raiden.
Doc, those kids, how are they feeling?
Hmm? Oh, after the chloroform, you mean? No need to be concerned. Thanks to your quick actions, the effects have already dissipated.
Good to hear. Why the hell were they using chloroform? I thought they stopped using it as an anesthetic ages ago.
Correct. Sevoflurane or isoflurane are the preferred inhalation anesthetics today. However, chloroform is still quite useful as an organic solvent. In certain doses, mind you. Otherwise, as that cretin mentioned, it can be a bit dangerous.
It certainly turned out dangerous for him.
Oh, easy there.
yes.
Your jack is showing.
In any case,
Jeez.
its properties make it useful
Someone's
for
getting
an
a murder
assortment of
boner.
applications. The chemical synthesis of medication, for example, or creating the coolant used in modern cryopreservers.
Fascinating.
Indeed. Well, Raiden, wonderful work. Had you waited any longer before breaking the glass, things might not have turned out as well as they did.
Quick question, Doc.
Yes.
Doc.
No need.
Why the? I thought.
Correct. However,
It's
fast. Indeed.
I am setting goal marker. Use. I will.
All right. Exhaustive dialogue. Let's go. Don't fall you to death again, please. Ooh, big guy. Damn it. Ah, I didn't press B quick enough. Okay. I was experimenting with that one, actually. Oh, rude. Hello? There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, so that was something I should have dodged then. I absolutely bullied that poor fucking individual. Fucking, that was just mean. What we just did to him was just mean.
I'll still kick your ass!
I'm sorry, what? Wait, what? Ah. Oh, here we go. We got the slowdown. 400 and no 500. 537. 537 seems to be the most I can do. S rank. Let's go.
Contact!
Oh, we were doing a fucking parry back and forth. Free up. Free up. Did we hit both of them or no? Damn. We missed that other individual's left arm too, unfortunately. is a very fun, just like a very fun casual hack and slash type of game.
You cannot proceed any further via the rooftops.
No?
There is a freight railroad underground. The elevator ahead will take you to it.
Oh? All right.
This must be the railroad.
It would appear so. Likely part of Denver's old system. This city was a major transport hub in the early years of freight trains. This particular line appears to have been abandoned some time ago. It was originally constructed
I see like an outline of Raiden
to an underground factory,
and the yellow of the sword.
But now, it seems even the electrical system is no longer functioning.
Yeah, it's pitch black in here.
As a cyborg, I trust this is not a serious concern.
No. Oh shit. That's some enemies down here. Oh, look at that. That's pretty fucking cool. That's really fucking cool.
They still have not noticed you. Do not expose yourself.
Oh, that is such bullshit, man. I pressed B. Bitch! All again that bullshit.
They still have not noticed you. Do not expose yourself.
Oh, that's something that we can't. and it fucking doesn't give me it. That's such fucking annoying bullshit, man. Fucking cut it perfectly and they don't give me what I fucking need. Come on. Oh, bitch. So annoying. Little shit.
There is a maintenance shaft up ahead. Use it to return to the surface.
I mean, thank you. Bada boom. Alright, could have done better. But we got it. I was waiting for the out of combat to go. 60,000 points. We can get a couple of the goodies, actually.
Raiden, it would appear your only way forward is to return to the surface. You will exit into an evacuated commercial district. Security is heavy, but you need not worry about collateral damage when engaging the enemy.
Why is that?
About time. Finally, I can cut loose.
Proceed to the right from the exit. You will find a stairway on your right. Those stairs lead to a shortcut to World Marshal Headquarters. Do not be distracted by the advertisements. You are not here as a tourist.
Sure. I'll just buy a quick souvenir or two for Rose, and that'll be it.
Raiden, we must hurry.
Remind me to teach you about sarcasm sometime.
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them entertaining.
Fucking... The robot said you're not funny. The robot said you're not funny. Oh god, that's funny. The robot dog.
Boris, you got anything?
Hmm?
What do I...
Well, we have but why not?
How's it going with the brain unit?
Oh, they're being kept at exactly 36 degrees Celsius with a steady, uninterrupted supply of oxygen and glucose. Synchronizing them with our equipment posed some difficulty, but everything's perfectly stable now.
That's good to hear. What kind of VR are they getting?
I prepared very comfortable rooms for each and every one. It's not quite Schloss Neuschwanstein, but each one enjoys the equivalent of a 4-star hotel suite. Every room includes an attached pool and an extensive library of on-demand video programming. 3 meals are delivered daily, and while we're only able to do so much vis-a-vis taste sensation, it should satisfy the psychological need for food, at least.
Doesn't sound too bad. I wouldn't mind a little VR training like that for a change.
Oh, be my guest. I'd like to experience it for myself, you know, but for now it is available to cyborgs only. Exciting work is being done in the realm of invasive brain-machine interfaces. But there simply isn't much demand for it at the moment.
I guess not too many folks are willing to stick electrodes in their brains just for a taste of VR.
Perhaps, but the sense of reality is considerably improved over nanomachine-based non-invasive methods. If prices were kept low enough, I imagine the video game industry at least would clamor for it.
Who coded the virtual hotel?
An assistant. He used to write VR programs for UGs, but now specializes in
Oh, hell
cyborg
yeah.
software. A bit of a niche right now,
Gamers
yes, but when
to be in
brain-machine
the game?
interfaces
Fuck,
take off,
they'd go for
it
that in
will
a
be
heartbeat.
a big business. The children's accommodation is a reworked version of the original beta software he built. The room's 3D
I don't
models
know,
are all
I feel
made
like I'm
using
one of
free
those like
libraries.
old man.
It
I'll
couldn't
stick
have
to
been
my
easier.
games like this.
I wish everyone
I'm
loved
about
their
that
work as
age
much
where
as
I'm
you
like,
do,
nah,
Doc.
fuck that, I'll
They
play
don't go
my
stir
old
crazy,
shit.
though? Cooped up in their rooms?
There's little I can do about that. Creating an open world would take orders of magnitude more resources.
What about communication?
Another weak spot, yes. The NPCs available to us are all for military training purposes. It will be some time until we see VR characters capable of convincingly human interaction.
That's funny.
Sadly, we're also not yet able to connect multiple brains to a single VR space. My assistants are operating virtual agents to give them a bare minimum of mental care. But our team is limited in size, and none of us are medical professionals, you know.
They can't stay in there forever. So, Doc, what are we gonna do with those brains?
Have we heard
Well,
this?
I appreciate the bountiful data we've gleaned from them
Yeah,
so
I
far.
think we've heard this.
But they're certainly draining a great deal of my lab's resources.
Maybe.
If not for the costs, we'd gladly host them well into the future.
Don't think I can cover that. I'm unemployed now, remember? Besides, it wouldn't be healthy for the kids.
It's certainly more healthy than a hard-scrabble life in a disease-ridden alley.
Well, if you put it like that, yeah. But they can't even engage in real human interaction. They're facing an entire life spent in a virtual room. It's not right.
Well, we could expand their VR quarters and add more human communication. Would that work?
You're missing the point, Doc.
Ah, I spoke in jest. In fact, we've already begun researching a prototype child body. But you must realize our lab cannot provide these bodies free of charge.
Yeah.
And once in physical bodies, the question then becomes how they will live after that.
Well, all right, let's pick this up later.
Yeah, this is sounding
I
like
gotta worry
Doctor's
about the
gonna
brains
set
at
up
World
his
Marshal
own
for now.
PMC.
Yes. Worry
That's
about
what
getting
that feels
data
like to
first.
me. Or something like that, because basically, when you do that, the kids would then have to pay for their bodies, right? How are they going to pay back for their bodies? Well, working for the company, right? What does the company do? Construction. That could be things they would do, but I guarantee you they would probably dip their toes into everything. Doctor doesn't feel like the person that would be like, let's not
I am
send
setting
the
goal
child
markers
to
on your
soldiers.
Soliton radar. Use them to follow me through this area. I will... Right. You have almost reached World Marshal headquarters. It appears there are enemies on the overpass. I suggest cutting the road supports. That will bring it down.
Yeah. You gotta try harder than that. You gotta try harder than that one there, Steve. That was a hell of an animation. Oh, whoops. Awesome. Awesome. Let me in. Let me in.
Enemy ahead, Raiden. Avoid fighting if you can.
Target located.
Nah, I'm in the mood to fight right now. Ooh, I missed one. Shit. Oh.
This ain't over.
This is actually kind of crazy. Wild. Okay.
Head for the next objective marker.
Not actually expect that they would like be alive for like that long. Hello. Okay, that was rude. I love that. The 2-for-1's always the best. Your buddies are blowing you up.
Get off!
The stalked LQ-84 Fenrir, unable to speak. A real dog has a far greater intellect.
Wait, what? Oh, hey! Oh, bitch. Got a railgun?
Another of those wolf dog UGs.
Looks like it. Not quite as chatty, though.
They can carry either a chainsaw or a railgun. The railgun model is wide open after it fires. That is the time to strike.
Yeah, it's a lot easier when it's just a regular UGAI controlling it.
Another of those...
Looks...
They can... That...
Yeah. So let me get this straight. All law enforcement in Denver's been subcontracted out to World Marshal?
Pretty much. It's part of Colorado's small government initiative. When you're tasked with slashing a state's budget, privatizing the police force starts to make sense. Detroit was kind of the pioneer there. Armstrong spearheaded the idea, of course, back when he was still in the state senate.
No surprise. But the police force isn't all cyborg, is it?
Nah. No way anyone could get funding for that.
I was about to say...
Most of them are unmodified. New recruits or veterans from the old Denver PD. They handle most of the basic police work, like street patrols and investigations. Most cyborgs are part of the SWAT unit. They're sent out to handle riots, violent crimes, stuff like that.
Makes sense.
They're given separate roles in the force, too. Some specialize entirely in combat, others handle things like hostage negotiations. Some of the combat specialists are ex-US Army, but a lot of them are from overseas, too. A lot of them undergo the cyborg operation just to get a green card.
That kind of thing must go over great with the anti-immigration movement.
You know it. A lot of folks wanted a blanket ban on hiring immigrants for the police force. They get a bad rep for those helmets, too. Can't see their faces. They're required to keep their face guards up if they're not actively on a mission, though. Thing is, we're starting to see a wave of violent cyborg crime across America, you know? The way the police see it, they need more cyborgs on the force to deal with that.
Hope they have enough cyborgs to deal with me.
You okay, Raiden? No? Okay. Just be careful.
Ah, the LQ-84 Fenrir, the base model of your 84i Wolf. There are two types of these, you know. Those equipped with chainsaw weaponry like the 84i, and a newer railgun-equipped model. Both are quite agile, especially considering their armor plating. You will need to damage that armor first before you can cleave them in blade mode. Of course, their AI specs are several tiers below the 84i in every way. Intelligent is not a word I would use for them, and I would not expect much in the way of conversation. Ah, those are both.
I wonder what Wolf has to say about this.
Your only option is...
Oh, shit. Bitch. Go. With this amount of BP, might as well drop it. Upgrade our weapons and character and stuff like that. Main weapon. Hey, Sam!
Any decent lunatic would have quit after Mexico.
Jetstream Sam.
I heard you chopped the land director in half. Old habits die hard, eh, Jack? But now here you are. The child's soldier.
Now let me
fighting for the children.
We're about to get hacked or some shit.
What do you really expect to accomplish here?
I enjoy all the killing, that's why. Oh, we should have waited. Should have waited.
Gonna fix everything. Just you and your little sword there. Solve everything with violence. Is that it?
Worked for me so far. Should have waited a bit.
My sword is a means to an end. To protect those you'd prey on.
Really? Let me ask you. All those cyborgs you've killed up to now, maybe they weren't kids, but they were people. You ever think about them? When you're chopping them into hamburger?
You're one to talk,
They're
Sam.
adults. They made their choice.
Hey,
Sure they're
let them get into your head or whatever. This is the annoying shit. It's like, we know who we are,
on the
Dad.
dotted line of their PMC contract. Usually they're no strangers to war. In fact, many times they already lost a limb or two. Many times they were out of work and starving on the street. So yes, they sign up for surgery to fight God knows where. How else would you provide for your family when your country's embroiled in civil war? Pain receptors shut down, pumped full of fear-inhibiting nanomachines and sent right into the blender? Your blender? But they made their choice.
Hey, you know what? I don't give a shit. I'm the player.
Open
I
your
understand that this is a
mind
video
and see,
game, and I love
Raiden.
turning them into fucking
I've
chunky
seen
salsa.
plenty.
Right? And we're
Then
Jack the
listen.
Ripper.
Those battlefield emotions that the nanos suppress. Listen to them.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, we're getting hacked or some shit. We've had this. We've seen stuff like this happen before. This is going to be like similar to. Yeah, there we go. SOP.
Wait, he killed all the others? Oh God.
Yeah.
God, don't let me die.
We've experienced something like this before.
I have a family. This isn't fair. Little punk.
Listen closely now.
Die!
Yeah.
This life. I watched my wife and son die. This is all I had left. You ain't shit. Goddamn IED took my legs. I needed a job. Stop! I didn't know what I was signing up for.
Yeah. These have to get in your head, Raiden. Ignore that bullshit. That we saw that in Metal Gear Solid 4. When they were something similar, at least, when Ocelot was disabling SOP or manipulating SOP. Like, listen to that. Every fucking stereotypical. Oh, this, that, and the other. Yeah. Just ignore it and cut him in half, man. Gotta give a shit. You gotta give a shit. I'm gonna fucking drink their ass. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm ignoring this bullshit. Drink it. Yeah, that's what I think of your fucking. I have a family that you fucking that died. You have a family that died, right? Drink this one too. I ain't gonna fall for that bullshit. Like I said, I know exactly what this. Wait.
Raiden, come in. What is wrong? You knew those cyborgs signed up for this. What's the problem with it now?
Don't you get it, Boris? I thought you of all people might understand. I thought you knew what it means to take a life, the weight of it. Not an easy thing to put into words. What about when the Soviets invaded Afghanistan? You killed dozens of guerrillas.
Duh, because Comrade Brezhnev told me to. Men don't like killing their own kin. Even animals are the same way. But when you really believe in someone or something, sometimes it is the only way. Your cause is just, Raiden. You must remember.
I'm trying, but... Christ. You're right. We've got to free those brains.
Yeah, see?
Yes. Stay strong, Raiden.
These are always like one of those things where it's like... They're stereotypical. They happen in a lot of games, right? They try and have the character question their motives.
Raiden, you knew...
Don't you... I thought not... What about...
As someone who has a lot of experience in this world...
Raiden? You okay?
Yeah. They knew what they signed up for. Maybe life backed them into a corner, but they knew the risks.
Listen to the voice change.
Exactly.
I like what they're trying to do.
Always balancing those risks against the money
like,
he's making.
oh, he's becoming...
Those cops are no different.
Jack.
That. And they're
Who's
actively
back?
helping
Back
Sundowner
again.
and Armstrong with all
Jack
their
is
shit.
back.
Having a bit of regret doesn't make killing kids okay.
Yeah, they had to know they were working for the bad guys. Even if they didn't, it doesn't absolve them of all their crimes.
Yeah, I know, Kev, but...
Right?
No buts.
I don't have time to think about this right now. I need to get back to the mission.
We have more conversations to have because these are important.
Raiden, are you okay? Sam sure plays dirty.
No, he's right. The cyborgs who signed on with Desperado and World Marshal, most of them had no other choice. No one put a gun to their heads, but they were screwed to begin with.
Here's the
Their
thing.
contracts worked completely against
It's
them.
the company they're signing up for.
I knew all that, but hearing those voices, it hit me hard. I guess I was just kidding myself the whole time.
Still, there's nothing you could have done
Again,
for them.
these motherfuckers have every
those
stereotypical,
children.
like the dude who
I'll
has
get
a
'em
family that doesn't want to
Right,
die so he can go back to his
I
family,
just
but
wish I could do
then
more
says
from
that
here.
his family died
It's all
and he
right,
has
Courtney.
he had nothing.
Sometimes
That's all he
just
has
having
left
someone
now.
to talk
And
to
it's like,
is
wait a
good
minute,
enough.
what?
I'm
What?
happy to help. I should probably save your data.
Sure.
All right, save complete. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, riding out.
I don't know how much more. This feels like we're starting to
What did Sam do to them?
work up to a
many
finale here.
cyborg soldiers' emotions are regulated by nanomachine-controlled drug doses and electric stimuli. It sustains the subject's confidence while suppressing fear, anxiety, any emotions detrimental to mission performance, really. I suspect that Desperado also uses it to boost the aggressiveness of their employees. Once, SOP nanomachines were used to control all PMC contractors, not just cyborgs in this way. These days, you can control cyborgs with far more accuracy than ever before. You are connecting directly to their central nervous and control systems, after all.
Like
I know
said.
all of that, but how could I hear it?
Emotions can be suppressed in part purely by chemical interaction. This is done by administering dopamine, using beta blockers, cutting off the reabsorption of serotonin. However, emotions are one way in which the brain reacts to the impulses sent from the nervous system. These impulses come in many forms. For example, external information from visual and oral sensors, or input from the somatosensory system and from one's own consciousness. The changes in intraneural balance, the innervation potential, and consciousness that result, these things are what we generally refer to as emotion. In recent years, it has become possible to even alter one's consciousness via the right electrical stimuli. However, retaining full balance with this method still proves difficult. The latest research I've seen has been most enlightening. A suppressed set of emotions creates a closed feedback loop within the subject's consciousness. The cut-off consciousness generates its own emotion on some level, based on outside stimuli. But there is no way to actually output this emotion.
The cut-off consciousness?
Well, in an intense combat situation, have you ever felt as if what you are experiencing wasn't real? That you are viewing your own actions from some external vantage point?
Yeah, that does happen sometimes.
Most likely, the sensation is rather close to that. The consciousness is inherently separate from the decision-making parts of the brain. Experiments using functional MRI imaging have revealed much about the decision-making process. For example, did you know that the brain has already come to a conclusion 7 seconds before the decision is consciously made? In any case, while attending the Tucson conference, I heard about the most fascinating experiment.
That's a hell of
Output
a
from
thought.
the consciousness was separated from that
That is a
produced
hell of a
by
thought.
the decision-making brain. If I had to guess, World Marshal has taken such research and put it into full practical use.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
What could it possibly be good for?
Or
Well, judging by your current state, I'd say it has proven to be quite a useful psychological weapon.
Well,
Scientists do not engage in pure research because they think it will necessarily prove useful in the future. They are curious. They want to know more
Scientists
about the
are
brain
scary.
or elemental particles or any other thing. Locating funding for pure science projects is challenging, no doubt. But the results can form the core of future, more practical technologies. Consider the direct links between the theory of relativity and nuclear weapons, for example.
gotta bring up nukes in every one of these games, some way, shape, or form.
Ryan, you appear to be suffering significant mental and emotional confusion.
No
On
shit.
the surface, you believe
Sure
your
lie.
cause for killing cyborgs is just. But deep inside, some part of you does not accept it. Some part of you does not truly believe in your sword of justice. It has lowered your effectiveness in the field.
I know. But if I just throw all that away, I'll...
Do you wish to abort the mission?
No. I'm the only hope those kids have got.
You have an important decision to make, Raiden. And soon.
Yeah, but it's
For
gonna be a
now, it
decision
would be
that's
best
gonna be
if
made
you
for us,
avoided
and I'm okay
combat
with that.
altogether.
Yeah.
I kind of hate it when they're like,
Yeah, I
"Hey,
think
make a
you're right.
decision," and they've not given us this chance to make a decision. before now. Do I have points to spend? Don't know if I do or not. Not enough. My bad.
What am I even fighting for?
And honestly, right? When they sign up in the contract, that's actually canonical. This explosion you're about to see?
Even moving to America.
Oh.
Didn't change anything.
Oh, whatever. Well, normally they blow up. That's because they're like, when they sign their contract, the contract says, oh, hey, if you ever, like, become ineffective in the field, you blow up. Because they normally should be able to be revived, right? That dude could be revived. Without him, well, he could still be revived, actually, then. Never mind. He could be revived.
Raiden, are you injured?
I thought they had a choice. A fair choice. Not like you.
People are different.
As opposed to AIs? You're all the same, huh? You and your brothers. Manipulating mankind for our own good.
It appears my statement has upset you. I apologize.
Nah, he's a bit of a drama queen.
I know you're right.
As for AIs, we adapt as we learn. Just as any intellect operates, man or machine. Altering the course of mankind is not among my defined directives.
I guess that's a relief.
Samuel's behavior does not match established parameters.
You know him?
Affirmative.
Yeah, this is
We
new.
served together on 3 previous missions.
Okay, he'd never done something like this before.
Most capable.
Never done something like this.
You think highly of him?
I have always found him dependable. Until now.
Yeah.
Scouting data for the next area.
Neat.
I'll
That's neat.
patrol ahead. You follow.
Send your taste buds a mile high. Well,
Raiden, your current emotional state appears highly volatile.
Oh,
I am sure
not
you do not intend to abort the mission, but I suggest you avoid combat for the time being.
Raiden, come in. What is wrong? You knew those cyber...
Don't you? I thought not in. What about?
Mendo, when you...
I'm
why do
trying.
they gotta make this so annoying?
Let me ask you something else. Were those guys even aware of their own internal voices? If so, what does it do to their conscious mind to hear those things? Does it affect them?
A very good question. It would certainly throw one off, I imagine, saying things you never meant to say. The emotional suppression would keep them from being too shaken by it. But, then again, were you to develop doubts about your field situation, you'd be unable to do your job.
Yeah.
So, perhaps not. Then again, some consciousness must be retained in the field to carry out your mission. So, perhaps they are not aware of the voices.
That's wild to think about.
How?
Theoretically, at least, it is quite simple. I imagine that the voice data generated by that part of the brain is run through a reverse phase, before being sent to the oral nerves, that is. Not unlike noise-canceling headphones.
Ah, it'd be easier too, since you're canceling digital wave data instead of air vibrations.
Precisely. How very sharp of you.
I'm a cyborg too, you know. I see how it works. I just hope this inner voice stuff doesn't last forever.
A tad difficult to fight while taking all that in, is it? I could analyze their data streams, find some way to cancel it out on your end. It may not be easy, though. They use the same compound spread spectrum tech we do.
Don't worry. I'll be okay. All I have to do is not pay attention to it. Can't let myself get rattled here.
Easier said than done.
Right.
For you,
You
at least.
appear to be suffering significant mental and emotional confusion.
Talk to him?
On the surface, you believe your cause for killing some. It has.
I know, but if I
Do you?
No.
You will not.
Yeah.
Oh, we can't use that. Oh no. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Going the long way around. Why not? We're not in a rush. I do kind of like how it shows all the things that you can destroy. That is kind of funny. I ain't gonna. I can fix it up. No big deal. Hell yeah, let's go.
This fucker's tricked me. He just told me what I wanted to hear.
Don't care.
And when the war was over, they just threw me away. How would it be like this?
Trust me. Stupid.
I think this might be scripted where we might need to take damage.
Nice try!
I know.
This isn't him.
Not so black and white now, is it? Is your cause just? Or is that just
I
what you
can't
tell
attack.
yourself? Fuck you.
No way, this is
How
him.
pleased you are to chop away, Jack the Ripper.
Oh, hello. I think this is Monsoon.
My name is Monsoon.
Yeah, I'm Monsoon.
Of the winds of destruction.
I have no idea what your gimmick is.
Yeah.
His tool was arms. Buggy the Clown?
Feasting on the insides of your enemies? How easily you ignore the loss of life when it suits your convenience. So tell me, who saves the weak from the man who saves the weak?
You're the ones exploiting them. You take advantage of their weakness. Of course they get hurt when you set them up as your human shield.
Kill or be killed, Jack. Phnom Penh taught me that.
Oh.
Yes, you aren't the only one to grow up on the killing fields. War is a cruel parent, but an effective teacher. Its final lesson is carved deep in my psyche. That this world and all its people are diseased. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. We're all pawns, controlled by something greater. Memes. The DNA of the soul. They shape our will.
Memes,
They
oh
are the
god.
culture.
This
They
is
are
the memes.
everything we pass on.
Oh god, I think
Expose
I've heard
someone to
parts of
anger
this.
long enough, they will learn to hate.
Who's
They
the other dude?
become a carrier. Envy,
Oh.
greed, despair.
What?
All memes, all passed along.
How about full of shit? Is that a meme?
You can't fight nature, Jack. Wind blows, rain falls, and the strong prey upon the weak. Ugh. Sam tells me you see
Metal
your
Gear
weapons
game
as
for
a
sure.
tool.
100% a
Something
Metal
that
Gear
saves
game.
lives, a means of justice. Now there's a pretty meme. Exquisite. It spared you the burden of all the lives you've taken. Absolved you of guilt when you enjoyed it.
Oh god, that's funny.
That
It
is
is
until
funny.
the illusion was broken.
Oh.
Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. You have no choices to make, nothing to answer for. You can die with a clear conscience.
You're right. About me, I mean. I knew something was off. After the Patriots, I thought I could walk off the battlefield
Yeah.
into a normal life.
Here it is. I've been waiting for it.
But here I am.
I thought we already
surrounded
got
by
to this
death,
conclusion.
arguing philosophy with terrorists. I told myself this was about justice, about protecting the weak. But I was wrong.
Then you admit it.
I learned young that killing your enemies felt good. Really good.
Yep. Can't get over that brainwashing that he
In
suffered.
America, my friends, my family, they helped me forget the devil inside. But who am I kidding?
There it is. Here's
I was
Jack.
born to kill. The bit about my sword, that means of justice stuff, I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in bodies.
You?
But you, all this, is a wake-up
Here we
call to
go.
what I really believe. What I really am.
What do you say?
I'm saying Jack is back.
Oh, that's so fucking great. I love that. Let himself get stabbed. Oh.
Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
Oh, this is so dumb. This is madness. This
You
is
do it.
Sparta.
All right.
Oh god, that is like the SOP shit.
Pain. This is why I fight.
Oh yeah. Yeah. There he is. Got to see a little bit of this Jack in Metal Gear Solid 4.
This is my normal. My nature.
Right, I love it.
You've lost your mind.
No. Here.
Who's next?
Oh, that's such a good. That is
I'll take this dance. No, Sam. Report back to the chief. He's mine.
You're the boss.
I misjudged you. You are like us after all.
Now you're just being nasty.
Oh, what a hell of a voice act.
Nickname
Oh, I love it.
so much.
I want to talk to
Wanna know how
everybody.
I got it?
I want to talk to everybody, man.
Actually, why don't I give you a demonstration?
Oh, this is so fucking... Oh.
I think it's time for Jack to let her rip.
Reinforce it, Jack. Infrared is useless. Too fast for that.
Damn. Damn.
Back to the earth with you.
I gotta talk to people on Codex, but hold on. Damn. Almost. What do we got over here?
This one's on me. Left hand rule.
Hold up. I gotta pause.
Raiden, watch for Monsoon's magnetic
I gotta get the lore.
He uses those sights to manipulate almost
The
anything.
music's so
The
good.
larger the object, the harder it will be to avoid. Better to cut them in blade mode.
Already got that.
Raiden? You okay?
Never better, Kev. This guy was a wake-up call is all.
But you...
We'll talk later. Right now, it's time for Monsoon and Jack the Ripper to get acquainted.
I love this.
Raiden, he's using RP grenades. You can't see through that smoke, even with enhanced AR. Be careful. Raiden, you can't...
Raiden? Are you alright?
Not now, Courtney. You're about to see the Ripper in action.
Okay. But you called me. On the Kodak? Did you want to save, or...?
That's crazy.
Alright. Save complete.
No turning back now. Just how I like it.
That's fucking...
I'm gonna enjoy
Oh,
this.
God, stop! Oh.
Not
It's the same
oh,
thing?
but
It's
did
the
you...
same thing.
So...
I forgot.
A truly fascinating cyborg. Remarkable limb detachment technology. Perhaps you'd benefit from such an ability, Raiden.
Yeah, not interested.
Ah, don't be so dismissive. Just consider it. With the right tactics, it could prove quite useful.
Sure, but, you know, I just don't think I could ever get used to it.
Oh, that sounds
No?
normal when talking to Doctor.
Indeed, I suppose
Doctor.
detaching parts of your body would be quite a shock to the somatosensory system.
Yeah, that too.
Monsoon can magnetically attract objects to use as weapons. But do not panic. Simply activate blade mode and cut through whatever he throws your way.
Hey, good day, Redneck. How you doing today? It's going well. I've got a buzz going on, and we're going through the rest of Metal Gear Solid Rise Revengeance, fighting Monsoon, doing a couple of dialogue exhaustions because gotta go through the lore.
Most irregular.
Humans are irregular, Wolf. You should know that by now. Anyway,
But yeah,
no
how have
time
you
for
been?
chit-chat. I need you to scout out that building.
Understood.
I myself am, I'm gonna classify it as technically still celebrating. Right? Had a little bit, like, 6-hour fun stream on my birthday yesterday. And we're having today as, like, second celebration. Hey, thank you, appreciate that. And, how's the puppy?
Raiden, this is most irregular.
Humans are irregular.
I understand being
You should
busy.
know that
Understand
by now.
that.
Anyway,
So it's getting
no time
busier
for
around this
chit-chat.
time of year.
I need you to scout out that building.
Understood.
That's good to hear. Where you at?
Give it up!
Ooh, ow. It is fucking Buggy the Clown.
Are you that stupid? That your best? Fear the unseen much, Jack?
I'm trying to block as quickly as I can, man. This is actually aggravating. Okay, fuck you, game. Gotcha, bitch!
Forget it! I have won this! Welcome to my utopia of death!
Weak.
Magnetic force, Jack! Nature! Magnetic power!
Magnets. How do they work?
You lost this one! Too bad for that! Come on, hit me! You even aiming? Killed? Or be killed! Lorentz force! Go!
Oh, whoops. Didn't realize that's what we were supposed to do. Oh shit. Yeah, fuck. Alright.
Too bad for that! Give it up!
Fucker. tough fight. Oh. No!
Give it up! Too fast for that!
It's so fucking inconsistent, man! God damn!
So this is Jack's terrifying true form. Aesthetic power!
Next.
Come on, hit me!
Come on! I'm actually getting so pissed off. Aggravating boss fight. Attacks are so consistent. No, no, no! Honker! Annoying bitch.
I can take it!
Again? Fucking hell!
This one's on me! Magnetic power!
Come on. Oh. All right.
I'll put you under.
Oh shit! Well, happy birthday to your girlfriend as well. Getting a bit focus mode on this. Enjoying the fight.
Now what will you do, Jack Ripper?
Cut it in half. Or not.
You're dead. Bullseye. Go as you please.
Cut him into 437 parts. And even though we got our ass handed to us, we still got an A rank on that. That felt good. Hi, Monsoon. How you doing?
Or be killed.
Oh, obviously.
Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course.
Hello, Jack.
Your means end here.
No, I passed one to you. Sure as the sun will rise, the slaughter will continue. Now,
Sundowner,
I
Sam,
return to the earth.
Senator. Ripper mode? Wait, we have Ripper mode now? Okay.
Raiden?
I'm fine, Kevin. Relax. I'll get the brains.
Yeah, you're still a little fucked up there, Chief.
I don't want this. For anyone else.
All right, man.
Later.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, no. I've been having a blast going through this game so far. We're getting some more S ranks, so that's nice to see. Oh, we unlocked the styes. I don't know if we want those. Of course we customize. We're getting them. Get the strength upgrade first and foremost. These for a little bit, sure, why not? How much we need? 20? Okay, we're gonna be getting a lot of points in the future, I guess. I wonder if there is, like, New Game Plus set up, like we get to keep all the things that we bought. There's gotta be. Makes sense, because there's no way we get enough points to unlock everything.
You killed Monsoon. I'm impressed. The brains are in the server room undergoing training. Knock yourself out. Go nuts.
I'm sorry, sir. Our business hours for the day have ended. Agent, is that correct?
Watch out! They keep on coming!
Get off! Got the arm too. Ripper mode. Less than okay, we're not gonna do Ripper mode right now. We don't need that. Two. I like this. I actually really like this. Shit. All right. Damn. Okay. I liked it.
Raiden, Sundowner contacted you from the top floor.
Gotta talk
Time
to
to
everybody.
make your way up there.
Gotta talk to everybody.
Happy, Boris? They're all dead. No mercy. Just like you wanted.
What?
Raiden.
So much for all that shit I said I believed in. I read that only 1 in 50 soldiers can kill with zero hesitation. Guess I'm a 2%er, huh? I know what they went through, yeah. But I sure as hell didn't let it stop me.
No, I guess not.
Regular guys, they couldn't handle it. All the blood and body parts, the fear in dying eyes.
This is fucked.
Me, though, I like it. A lot.
That sucks.
No hesitation.
It does.
No regrets. Maybe it's in my blood. Maybe it's the Sears program. Probably both. The younger you learn a thing, the better you retain it, you know? I remember Liberia like it was yesterday. All the abuse, the threats at gunpoint. Next thing I know, I'm getting off on cutting guys to shreds.
Raiden.
But afterwards it was tough. Especially once I got to the US. I got counseling and education. But every time I talked with someone normal, I felt like all the killing I'd done was gonna crush me. And it didn't stop. Not in my dreams, anyway. I'd hear voices at night, calling out all my crimes, but I couldn't shut them out. The rest of my crew adapted to American life well enough, but I never could.
And it returns only now. Raiden, I'm sorry about earlier. I was too hard on you.
Nah, I'd be dead without you. I'd still be in Liberia, surrounded by crazy.
I've always known you have a dark part in your mind. Perhaps I should not have hired you at all. Perhaps you should not be near battlefield.
The hell with that. If I hadn't signed up, I wouldn't be here to help put an end to this. I gotta do what I can to stop that VR training. I'm not the only one suffering. I need to do this for my old friends. The boys back in Liberia who didn't survive. I survived all the killing, thrived on it, but the experience destroyed them.
Duh.
Sorry. I better get moving.
I kind of like that. Still with the same ideals, but...
Raiden, do you know where the brains are located?
Not yet, but I'll figure it out.
More
They must be
normal
somewhere in this
talk.
building.
Raiden.
They must.
So that was probably like...
What do you think about what Monsoon said earlier about memes? You think we're all doomed to follow some coded-in routine? That there's no free will?
Well, you're always going to have restraints based on what culture you're born into. The concept of memes was first proposed by Richard Dawkins in a book called The Selfish Gene. Dawkins, a biologist, stated that even if the actions of a living thing appear to be altruistic, each of its genes is still engaging in selfish behavior, purely as a matter of survival.
Yeah,
interesting.
I heard about that.
He went on to define memes as a different kind of self-replicating unit. They're
That
the genes
they
of a
are.
culture, from fashion to chord progressions in music, even political expression. And just like normal genes, they replicate. They grow, infecting more and more people.
That they do.
You buy a shirt you like and put it on. Other people see you wearing it, then buy it for themselves.
Yeah, the genes of a culture makes it all sound pretty
That's
lofty.
funny.
But the way Dawkins puts it, memes can also transmit worthless things, even the bad parts of a culture. Fashion's one thing, but value-related memes can put huge restraints on people's lives. For example, the idea that having lots of money is the ultimate goal, the thing we should all strive for.
Like in the US.
Any capitalist country, really. But anyway, you catch this money worship meme, then not only are you trying to get rich, you're also spreading that idea to other people. You have to. If that meme isn't the cultural norm, then what are you working for?
So you start spreading the word about how important it is to succeed, earn status.
Right. And the really contagious memes can be even worse. For example, revenge. A guy sees his countrymen killed by terrorism, so he becomes a terrorist and retaliates. It's an infinite loop.
I think it's the same thing with child soldiers. Kids' parents are killed by other kids, so they join the war next and start killing other people's parents. There's gotta be a way to break the cycle, though.
Dawkins wrote about that, too. How we can rebel against our genes and memes. Once you're aware of your own memes, you can train yourself to identify and replicate the good ones.
And kill the bad ones.
Right.
Well, that starts with me stopping this VR shit. The Sears program's one hell of a bad meme machine. Guess all the staff's already gotten out.
Probably. There's an evacuation notice for the entire neighborhood, in case you hadn't noticed.
Yeah, what kind of a
Can't
menace?
exactly have civvies running about with cyborgs blowing the place up all around.
I'm not complaining. This way I won't have to hold back. Too bad the cyborgs didn't go with them. I'm not even here to fight them.
Yeah, but if you're expecting to find the guys behind all this, you're probably too late.
I know. I'm just here to get the brains back. Anyone who ran this operation, worked on it, stood by and let it happen, I'll deal with them later.
Smart plan. Wouldn't be much of a warrior if you started hacking up helpless non-cyborgs anyway. Those guys, we'll get them another way.
Such as?
Well, I mean, just getting the brains on our side could change a lot. World Marshal's got an iron grip on the government. Wall Street, too. Legal action's not gonna work. But you can bet the media's gonna descend on Denver like flies once you're done here. Once you've rescued those brains, they can start talking about VR training. If nothing else, it'll definitely change public opinion, and quickly. World Marshal's stock will plunge, giving them less influence in Washington. We could see a managerial change. And, you know, the guy running the project would probably be demoted. Reassigned, at least.
Demoted? For cutting up kids? That's punishment? It's gotta be Armstrong running all this. A guy who publicly has nothing to do with World Marshal.
Yeah.
Anyway, he'll have to wait. The way Monsoon was talking, Sam and Sundowner are in here somewhere. Taking them out's a start, at least.
I think Sam's gonna be the person that we fight after Sundowner. It wouldn't make sense to fight him earlier.
Sounds like Monsoon was a victim of the Khmer Rouge.
Yeah, Pol Pot's regime. They killed nearly the entire intellectual class of Cambodia, all in an attempt to create a communist agrarian society.
Some reports claim they wiped out a third of the entire population. Just insane. Even without knowing exactly what happened to him there, you can start to see why he thinks the world is diseased.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what gave him his whole survival of the fittest worldview. Just one long series of traumatic events.
Well, directly or otherwise,
Ryan's over
the
here
Khmer
sound like
Rouge
he's
messed
got
up a
split
whole lot
personality
of
disorder
lives.
with how he's talking differently.
But all their victims didn't start thinking like Monsoon. People have to stop the cycle of violence somewhere. Stop the bad meme, I guess you could say.
Shit,
Of course,
tired.
that's easy for me to say, having grown up in a nice, stable first world country.
Nah, I get it. Growing up in bad circumstances, it's no excuse for the crimes you commit.
Yeah.
Any more?
Man, their headquarters are massive.
Yeah, we got more.
I wouldn't even know where to begin looking for the server room.
Oh, that is?
Man, I
Yep.
wouldn't even...
Courtney,
Yeah?
you caught all that. Guess I was Jack the Ripper all along. All that talk about justice, and here I am.
Here
Just
I
another
am.
killer.
Rock you
Right.
like a hurricane.
Listen. I want you off this mission. You don't have to go through this. Kev or Doc can handle saving for me.
Raiden, I don't want...
It's my responsibility to stop them before they make another Jack. It's my duty, no one else's. That's the way it is. Live by the battlefield, die by the battlefield.
Raiden, listen.
Courtney, this isn't the place for you. Keep working with me, and you're gonna wind up someplace dark.
I'm fine with that.
What?
They're kidnapping kids. They're ripping their bodies, tearing up their souls to make soldiers. I feel like they have to pay for this. If I just quit here, how would I live with myself?
Courtney.
I mean, maybe I'd be happier going back to school, getting my MBA, making 6 figures. But now I know. I've seen the truth. And I can't just forget it.
Interesting.
Maybe I can't do what you can, but come on. At least I can handle your data. So do you want to save or not?
Yes, of course. Any other conversation bits
All right,
or no?
we're set.
You're sure about this?
Positive. Look, you
these-
know you aren't Jack the Ripper. I mean, sure, you don't exactly hate every minute of your job out there, but the Raiden I'm talking to right now, he's the same one I've always known. The one who'd put his life on the line to protect the innocent. Not just some maniac with a knife.
He likes to think he is.
Who knows? Maybe I'm just out for revenge against everyone who made me this way.
It's more than that, Raiden. That much I know.
In any case, I'm going to stop this VR training.
All right. Good luck, Raiden.
So, Doc, what are we gonna do with those brains?
Well, I appreciate the bountiful, if not, it's...
Well, if you put it like that, yeah. They're facing an entire...
Well,
you're missing...
but you...
Yeah.
And...
Well, I got...
Yes.
Heard this already,
We do not yet know the location of the server room, but Sundowner is on the top floor, correct?
Yeah. I'm headed up there now.
It appears the elevators have been disabled.
Then I'll use the stairs.
The stairwell has been sealed off. I will search for another route.
Thanks.
Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna have to step away here. Maybe I'll repeat. Got this though. Get this, get the next thing. I'm gonna step away, and when I return, we're gonna go up the elevator. Or go on this way. Alright, be right back. Ugh. Robert Luther, or Luther. Well, greetings and good day. How are you doing today? Feel free to continue lurking if you desire to do so. But appreciate you becoming a citizen of the kingdom.
The elevators appear to be disabled, which we should have expected, I
mean,
suppose.
yeah, we just talked about that.
I will access the control unit. Perhaps you can hack an elevator and make it operational.
Ooh, splendid idea. By all means, yes. Hmm? It seems the guards are storming the building. Titan, get back to the entrance. Buy me some time to get this elevator operational.
You can control that UGT as well, yes? Give them hell!
Oh, hell yeah. The first time we've used a gun in this game. This is ridiculous, but I'm okay with it. Here.
Wunderbar! My hack was a success. Board the elevator ride.
Dead on!
Haha, more classified data. I believe I have all I need for a little supply.
Oh shit! Let's go! Oh wow, okay, it just shreds them. Got it. I get how we use that mode now. Wait, what? Wait, it won't let me leave that area to go fight them? That kind of sucks. Oh well.
For security purposes, the building is divided into upper and lower halves. The lower area consists of offices and meeting space for staff and visitors, while confidential military projects and technical research are restricted to the upper levels.
That's interesting.
So that's where the brains in the server room will be, up top.
Indeed. But that elevator can only access the lower floors. You need to get to the 20th floor and pass the security gate there to reach the upper area.
Let me guess. Time to find another left hand?
Well, that is the problem. Security cyborgs would not have sufficient clearance. But managers and senior staff have already been evacuated, no doubt.
So...
The only option is to cut the power to the security gate, which will not be easy. It is powered by no less than 3 systems, including a backup power supply. You will need to destroy all of the electrical control
This is a
panels
bit more
to
in depth
disable
than I
them.
thought it would be.
In any case, you should arrive at the 20th floor soon.
I think with this blade that we have, we could just cut our way through.
The electrical panels are most likely hidden in the walls. Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the walls there.
Oh. Oh, hey, hello. I wonder how much of the VR missions I've missed. There might be one in every area.
Enemy sighted! They found you! No choice now!
That's funny. They're like, oh no.
Engaging! Rocket! Engaging!
Damn it.
Rocket!
Did I just carry a rocket? I thought there wasn't another one, my bad. Alrighty then.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it. Good. 1 down, 2 to go. Keep at it, Raiden. There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it. Excellent. Just 1 more. And keep on coming.
Alright, motherfuckers, let's go. Damn it. Got it. I'm surprised we got it. I love getting stun locked. Thank you, indeed. The hell do you think you're doing?
Ah, the security gate. It is composed of steel alloy bonded by a high-frequency electrical current. It should unlock once the power has been cut. There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it. Yes, that should take care of security. Now, head back to the gate.
Contact!
Yeah, that I was about to be like, if that's not an A, I'd be surprised. I'm kind of surprised it's not an S, because how quickly we did. Then again, we did get hit, didn't we? Whatever, doesn't matter. Any dialogue?
It seems the security measure has been neutralized.
Yes.
Move, Raiden. Get this sundowner asshole. Beat the shit from him.
Whoa, Boris. Whoa. All right. I get the idea.
That's some serious security they got there, huh? Pretty far cry from what we got at Maverick.
Ever eaten Cambodian, Courtney?
What? That's a
Yeah, that
little
is a little random.
Apparently that's where Monsoon's from, originally. Just trying to cover all the bases.
Not sure how this could be important, but Well, the two Cambodian dishes I know best are amok and something called pong ti con. Amok is fish covered in coconut milk and other flavorings and wrapped in banana leaves.
Interesting.
I had it once. It's really exotic, both in looks and taste. Definitely recommended. If you like fish.
Oh, I love fish.
And the other?
Pong ti con? It's also known as balut in some countries. It's pretty popular in Vietnam and the Philippines, too. Well, you know how I try to keep an open mind about other countries' cuisine.
Are they bugs?
But balut is definitely a love-hate thing.
So, what is it?
Well, it's basically a boiled duck's egg. But the embryo's fertilized, so there's this duck-like thing inside. I've tried a lot of odd foods in my time, but that's where I draw
I don't
the
know if
line.
that's just...
Don't be so picky, Courtney.
Weird.
Maybe it tastes better than it looks.
But it feels weird.
Okay. How about you try it first, then?
Sure. Once I'm done here, we'll all have to go out for it together.
Deal. You better make it back and keep that promise, Raiden.
Of course.
I'll watch you eat it, at least.
Wimp. I am looking forward to ending this, though. Wouldn't mind getting my old jaw back. Would be a little hard to eat normal food without it, you know.
You could always use a straw.
The system is offline, Raiden. Hurry and get through that gate.
Wolf, what's your position?
My apologies. I appear to be lagging behind once again.
It's fine. We couldn't have hacked that elevator without you.
Indeed. Your gratitude is appreciated. I am headed your way now. There is no need to wait for me. Continue with your mission.
Got it.
Eat.
Raiden, shall I activate your pain inhibitors now?
No, keep them off. I need it this way.
Well, as you wish. I must say, I have turned more than a few men into cyborgs, but you... Well, your past is most,
What you getting at, Doc? Most of the time, you're working with First World ex-military. Grown men. Compared to the average Third World child soldier, I can't really complain. Most of them,
I
they're
like
the sort
how
of
we,
gorillas your
also
typical
use
patient
that
gets
in
paid to
tandem.
slaughter.
Perhaps, but,
This shouldn't
dagger.
be news to you, Doc.
yes, but,
Look, just help me take care of those brains after I bring them back. I do my business, you do yours.
Yes. They're pouring in from everywhere. This is crazy.
Get off!
You do not have to fight every enemy you encounter, Raiden. Try and keep moving.
I know I don't have to.
Get off!
But I could. Man, they suck.
Nice of them to blow open the door for me, yeah? Idiots.
Wait, what did you mean by opening the door for him?
I got him.
Bullseye! Get off!
Getting better at that. Getting so much better at that. This is a hell of a long hallway, man. A lot of these assholes shoot, but not accurate at all. Yeah, very scripted run. And boom, back up to full. Love to see it.
All these sliders in the area. Perhaps they could be put to use.
Are you shitting me?
Keep climbing like that. It will be much easier for you.
Alright. Ridiculous.
Good, Ryder. Yes.
What?
Oh, what the fuck was that? That was dumb.
No!
That was kind of dumb. We were on the
Keep
red
climbing like
circle
that. It will be
spawned
much
in
easier for you.
front of us. And that explosion got us knocked off the thing. I'm a little annoyed by
Good,
that.
Ryder. Yes.
No. Nice.
Quite a ways up now, yeah? Almost there. I have just finished analyzing the latest
Uh.
security data. You should find an indoor garden up ahead.
A garden? Sounds fancy.
A
A
lot.
Japanese garden, to be precise.
What
It
exactly
is
are
an
you
area
meaning? Are you
set
meaning
aside
why
for
they aren't
VIPs.
here?
Apparently,
We
one
don't
of
really
World
know
Marshal's directors
what
is a
happened to
rather serious Japanese
I
culture
think it kind of
enthusiast.
goes without saying
All
that
right. So what's this got to do with me?
Snake is
Is there
still
something I
alive
need from the
at
garden?
this point
Not at all.
in the
You need only
timeline.
pass through that area to arrive
Primarily
at a freight
because of the
elevator.
conversation we
I
had
found
about
the route to the elevator controls
about
through the unit we
Snake
hijacked downstairs.
and how when Ryder
I
was
have
talking about
located the
Snake,
server
he was
room as
using
well.
current
You can
tense,
reach it
not
via the
past.
freight elevator.
Great work, Doc.
Big Boss.
Elementary, my dear. Right.
Well,
Now, head
he's
for the
died
garden.
several times now. So it all depends on what context you're talking about. Next.
Get off! Bullseye!
Firing RPG!
Well, that was dumb.
Get off! Bullseye! Shit! Nice try!
Nice try. You're dying, dude. Oh, I was gonna try to shoot the RPG thing, but damn it. I was trying to get the refresh. Hello? quick enough. Oh. So you can die over time. Got it. That was very rude of me what I did.
I found you!
Get off!
That works.
The main exit is sealed. I very much doubt you can get through there. The catwalk above you is connected to a corridor meant for transporting materials. You can take that to the elevator.
I don't know if we got. We didn't get all three of them. Unfortunate. Absolutely love that. That Ripper mode is actually really easy to keep active. Absolutely loving that. Ah. Or oh. Oh, come on. Do it eventually,
All right.
you will.
Follow the catwalk straight ahead to reach the elevator.
My apologies, Raiden. I seem to have fallen behind.
No worries. Actually, I should thank you.
What are you talking about?
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have gotten Jack back.
Then, that is your true nature.
More or less. Still interested?
I find no reason to alter my objectives. From the moment we met, you have acted on emotional urges. You speak of protecting those weaker than you. Such people number in the billions. It is impossible. You cannot save every human being in the world. You cannot save every
but we
street
could
child.
save
After extended observation,
nice amount,
I have come
at
to
least.
a conclusion. Your actions are rooted in affinity for those from similar circumstances as yours.
Guess so. Not much of a superhero after all, huh?
However, your emotional status is understandable. Perhaps I share this same affinity.
Well, if that's what you feel, then glad to have you along.
Roger.
You can reach the server room via the freight elevator just ahead.
Best friends with a murder robot wolf. Hello. All right. I do like Monsoon's weapon. I think Mistral's fits my playstyle more. But Monsoon can definitely have a bunch of, ooh. Damn it. It interrupted it. I was about to cut and get the thing, but it interrupted. It's not that big of a deal. It's really easy to regain our energy, in all honesty.
Look up, Raiden! Another freight platform! Look out! Incoming!
I ain't afraid of these guys. That's what I was trying to get. Jeez, thank you. More doggos? Oh, I felt like I blocked that. I'm trying to get more accurate with it, but it's a lot harder to be accurate with those attacks than you would think.
Get some!
Oh. I'm trying to refresh it. That's what I want to try to do.
Careful, Raiden. The elevator cannot take much more of this. Jump to that adjacent platform. Odd. The platform is losing speed. Scheiße! The tripods are interfering. Raiden, clear them out of the shaft. Do not let them block the elevator.
Got it. Jeez, come on. I just realized, I'm like, wait, the path that's right next to the other one. Get across. Get across. And boom, we're good to go.
They are deploying security from the top floor to the freight elevators. Your path to the server room leads right through them.
that's one of the problems with the way you block in this game. Not having a designated block makes it so difficult to be like, alright, parry. It makes it so difficult. Son of a bitch. Got it, finally. Definitely could have did better on that one. Jeez. It's starting to cool down, but geez, it's still fucking hot. Okay, don't know how we're not able to cut through that, but alright, sure, why not?
The server room's ahead?
Yes, according to what I have here.
What should I expect to find? If they're VR training those brains, I'm guessing it won't look like your typical IT department.
Quite right. Most of it will likely be occupied by life support units. Feeding oxygen and nutrition to the brains they have stored, you know. They would also need a server to feed them the VR data, but in terms of structure, it's really more brain storage and maintenance than a server room. But no doubt it makes a convenient euphemism for what they are really doing there.
Yeah, like how CIA agents refer to where they work as the company.
Indeed. Something like that would never arouse the suspicions of rank-and-file staff who may hear it. And I'm sure those complicit in this operation feel better not calling it the VR training room. Even something so simple as a name can help one ignore the truth of what they are doing. Truly fascinating how the human brain works.
So this, whatever room, that's where Sundowner's waiting, right? If he wants a fight, I wish he'd just get on with it. He didn't seem the type to run and hide.
Well, he is in charge of security, but I suspect this is not about business. If I had to guess, I would say he is toying with you, testing you, perhaps.
Toying with makes
Whatever
sense.
he's doing, it won't change what's going to happen once I finally catch up with him.
You are almost at the server room, Raiden. Good luck.
That's a pretty weird hilt Sam had on his blade.
It had some kind of explosive charge built in. Helped him unsheath quicker. A cheap trick if you ask me.
Maybe it was, but he did cut your arm off. Besides, if you get down to it, just being a cyborg's not exactly fighting fair, is it?
Maybe not. But I'm not saying any and all science isn't fair.
It's weird how the blade pointed downward, too. I thought samurai swords always pointed up.
It could be to help him unsheath it faster. Maybe it's part of the original Uradachi style, or something Rodriguez invented over in Brazil.
An underhanded blade for an underhanded fighting style, huh? I like it.
I mean, it's underhanded. I say that's pretty badass.
What's up?
Using the explosion of that to fucking unsheath faster. You know the skill it requires
Okay,
to grab
save
the blade
complete.
when it's
Don't let your guard
launched
down,
out like
okay?
that, and then action.
So, Doc, what are we gonna do?
Well, if not...
Don't think I can cover that. Besides,
It's...
well, if they're fake,
Well...
you're missing.
but you...
Yeah.
And...
All right, I gotta...
Yes.
I have reached the Japanese garden. Please continue on your way.
Cutscenes?
What? Miss Trawl? She's...
No. A spare body,
Yeah.
if I had to guess. Likely controlled by an
Boss
AI.
rush. Fucking knew it. Fucking called it. At least we get to hear that music again. come off of that bullshit. That fucking stuns us when we're in fucking Ripper mode? What the fuck is the point of being in Ripper mode then? Wow, we are fucking Mitchell up. If she's in recovery mode that fast. Absolutely demolishing the body double Mistral. Monsoon's gonna be next.
And a spare monsoon? Well, if it's AI controlled, it should pose no problem for you, yes?
Oh, what? Oh, what fucking kind of bullshit is that? Block! Block, you fucking cocksucker! Come on! Jesus, that was aggravating. Got him before he could really fuck him up. Thank you. Yes. Oh, that was getting aggravating. Because the block is so inconsistent because you have to press fucking up and, oh. Sometimes, oh. I'm aggravated about that. Better fucking let me move on now.
Keep going, Raiden. You are almost to the server room.
Is this the server room?
Don't disrupt the students while class is in session. I believe you're familiar with the lesson plan. The same regimen you went through in Liberia. Effective program. Just look how you turned out. Of course, running it in the real world just got a bit too complicated. Doing it virtually, though, no fuss, no muss. Straight to the brain. It's like a dream. Well, maybe dream is the wrong word. They do kill some POWs, some civilians.
This dude's fucked up.
They enjoy it, though. We give their pleasure centers a nice big joke.
Oh,
every
that's
time.
even more fucked.
Plus, they get a shiny new body as a graduation present. Another thing you have in common.
I chose this. They're kids, you son of a bitch.
And kids are cruel. All people are by nature. They just lose touch with it as they get older. Start thinking they know right and wrong. That's immoral. War crime this, code of conduct that. Kids, you can mold, manipulate into performing all kinds of atrocities. And there's nothing like a good atrocity to keep a war going.
That's why I'm shutting you down.
Huh. You just don't see the bigger picture, do you? Say you bring this whole place down. Waltz out of the rubble with all these precious brains. Nothing changes. All the guys in charge are long gone, and we've got offices round the world. We're just suppliers. We don't create the market for war.
Then who does? The Patriots are gone.
Those guys just manage the war economy. They didn't invent it. Did you think every battle in history was all part of some big old conspiracy? Bullshit! War is just part of who we are. Why fight it? Anyway, none of this will matter in 3 hours. Demand for PMCs is about to skyrocket. Like the good old days after 9/11.
What are you talking about?
Not here. Follow me.
That's insane.
Raiden, get Sundowner. Do not lose him this time.
He's going to the roof. Go down on the roof with sundown? At sundown. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. This is awesome.
How's this, Jack? We can play up here without damaging the merchandise.
What happens in 3 hours?
Don't matter. You're too late. Even at Mach 2, you wouldn't make it. And killing you is gonna take some time. Slow and painful.
Oh shit! Like the
Like I said, kids are cruel, Jack. And
Alright, so we're fighting Doc Ock wannabe.
You can be crueler than that, Jack.
Be careful, Raiden. You do not have so much experience against dual sword fighters, yes?
No, we do.
Both blades are about the same length. It does not look like the
We
European
fought
man
against
ghost
our
style.
adopted
You may
father.
have experience with Chinese sword fighting. I cannot say what might be used against you.
Well, this ought to be interesting, at least.
Right. Sundowner's in on something going down in the next 3 hours. We need to find out what that is.
Don't worry, he's a cyborg. He won't die right away. I'll spare a piece or two of him to interrogate.
Raiden? Are you... Is everything okay?
Oh yeah. Now there's nowhere for him to run. I'm gonna rip him to pieces.
Raiden?
What's wrong? You gonna save my data or what?
Oh, right. Sure.
I love those little twists over
All
time.
set.
Copy.
Wild.
Ah, 2 swords and several shields, eh? These winds of destruction are certainly unique.
I expected him to
compared to
be...
Mistral and Monsoon.
tanky, that makes sense.
He seems to employ a much more straightforward approach.
Hopefully. He could still be hiding something. I'll just have to see for myself.
You have engaged Sundowner?
Yeah, and I think I got him covered. Once I finish here, I'll help the crew Doc hired get the brains transported out. You better get ready too.
Get ready? What am I to prepare for?
Come on, Wolf. Use that staggering intellect of yours.
Explosive armor. Raiden, keep your blade away from that shield.
Oh, I get it.
Don't fuck with me, Jack! I'm fucking invincible!
Your body should analyze it for you. Show you
Oh,
where to attack.
okay, I get it, I get it, I get it.
If you can only hit the right spot with your blade, maybe you can drop his guard.
I get it now. Damn it! That was too slow. All right.
I'll split you in two!
Oh. That's what I'm talking about with the blocks. I was trying to block and it wouldn't let me. Love that.
Son of a bitch! You got me!
Yeah. There's got to be more to it than that.
Playtime's over, Jack! Time to die!
Oh. What? Hello?
Damn it!
gonna be running across the missiles. We've done that before. Oh. Okay. Hard to keep track of that. Hey! Ah! That should be good. Yep. There we go. Leave his head so we can still talk. You know?
It's over!
Attaboy, Jack.
What happens in 3 hours?
He'll launch Operation Tecumseh.
Who? Armstrong?
I've already said too much. I have a call to make.
Got yourself shaving?
Asshole. He's good. Real good. You knew this would happen, didn't you? Well, you get your wish. Up to you now. Sal.
Raiden here. I've taken Marshall HQ.
Yeah. I have just entered Denver airspace. I will be there soon.
Hurry.
Raiden, what Sundowner said?
I know. Anything that'll rival 9/11 cannot be good.
You don't say.
In 3 hours, maybe less. He said even Mach 2 could not get there in time.
If he was serious, that's over 4,000 miles away.
4,500. So whatever it is, it's not happening on American soil.
If it's gonna spike demand for PMCs, it's gotta be a political hotspot. A coup or civil war in a stable region wouldn't have a domino effect.
And they'd want to draw in a superpower. No.
What?
The president. He's on his way to Pakistan. If something happens to him there...
Oh, shit. The War on Terror Part 2.
Contact the military.
Official channels are frozen since Mexico.
Yeah, we
Unofficial
kind of
channels will take too long.
fucked that up.
Besides, what's our proof? Who's gonna believe us over World Marshal?
Then we have to get there first.
Невозможно. Impossible. It is the other side of the planet. Even if we were in the world's fastest jet right now, it's not even close.
We probably have.
Hold up. It's not a jet we need.
Courtney?
An RLV would make it with time to spare.
That's...
Mach 23 if we're talking 1 atmosphere. 17,650 miles per hour.
Okay.
That would make Pakistan in under half an hour.
Yeah.
Right. Contact Solus.
We've got contacts to people in the fucking base shit? Because you only get no speeds with something like that. Sort of fucking... Oh shit, we got his blade. Oh shit, we got his blade. What do we got? That looks... Keeping what we got so far. Make sure we upgrade strength first. Okay, we don't have enough for that. So we should have, like, there's, I don't think there's that much more we would have to do, would there be? If we're gonna mitigate so much travel by going that way.
Cargo's all set to go, sir.
Excellent. Commencing takeoff in semi-auto mode. You know, this kind of space launch once required days of preparation.
Solus has been conducting test flights almost every day for the last 6 months. As long as we're not breaking atmosphere, they said they can reroute today's flight no problem.
Amazing. The Earth is the cradle of humanity, but mankind cannot stay in the cradle forever.
I'm only going as far as the thermosphere. This thing can't pass the Karman line. That lunar vacation will just have to wait.
And here I was hoping you might bring me back a monolith. Scheiße! 2 bogies closing fast!
Oh?
Is it?
Who else? The flight pattern suggests unmanned MQ-320s.
Shit.
This is a transport chopper. Our defensive options are limited.
Yeah. Good.
Missiles incoming!
Oh, shit! EMP, yeah.
Yes, but not strong enough to take out the drone. Here they come!
I'll handle this.
Oh.
Raiden!
No.
Have a nice flight.
No.
And people say Germans aren't funny.
What? This is ridiculous. Oh, this is ridiculous. I love it.
There it is. All right, bring the chopper around.
Oh, this is ridiculous. Oh, I love it. That is so ridiculous.
Okay, I'm coming back. This is easier said than done, you know. Raiden!
Fuck off. Fuck off. They like doing that with the chin, don't they? Oh, that's ridiculous. Well, he'll be fine.
Raiden!
Yeah, you ain't gonna be able to get him this time.
I am sorry, my friend. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
Yeah, we're fine. We've taken harder falls. Yeah.
That was quite the fall, Raiden. I'm glad to see that you are all right. It's time you got out of Denver.
I got him! Contact!
Raiden, are you...
I'm fine. I'm a cyborg, remember? It'll take a bigger fall than that to phase me. Have you reached her yet?
No. Most likely she is busy, duh? Nose deep in some book, not paying attention?
Yep, sounds about right.
We will find her. I'm sure she will be on the campus somewhere. I already sent advance word to her office, saying we have a big action hero with urgent business.
That'll get her attention. Think we can pull this off without her? If we have to?
No, not on short notice. She's the only one with authority who I can imagine would agree to this.
All right. Fingers crossed, I guess. I didn't realize she was that high up, though.
She was lead developer on this craft, all the way from concept stage. She
That
could not
doesn't
make it
sound
alone,
right.
of course, but she is the one who put all the parts together, so to speak.
Sounds like she's picked up some leadership skills. Glad to hear it.
Project surely has separate management staff watching over it, yes, but they are not leaders. She negotiates, settles arguments between specialists working for her. Very important. Also, she has vision. She can share that vision with other people, make them see it too. That is what makes projects successful.
I bet. You can't get serious about something unless the whole team believes.
Duh. Certainly she has natural leadership ability.
That's crazy
A
to hear that.
Gifted child in so many ways.
Definitely Sonny.
Though the Patriots may have something to do with that.
I'd say so. What do you think? Should we see if she wants to come on board?
What? No, no. Raiden, one leader is enough for this company.
That's funny. That's funny. One
Get
leader's
back the
enough.
way you came for now.
You all right, buddy? That was one hell of a drop.
Yeah, I'm good. This body's even tougher than I realized. That was some in-flight entertainment.
Yeah, no shit. Sliders or hammerheads are one thing, but the MQ-320's a full-fledged warplane.
Yeah.
Only the USAF's supposed to have them.
Someone should tell World Marshal that.
UAV tech's grown a lot, but not that much. Fully equipped battle planes would cost a fortune. Everything in them is cutting-edge tech. The military might let a PMC operate one, but I can't think of many who could bankroll one for themselves.
Yeah, can't see the U.S. being keen on sharing its toys. Especially with World Marshal.
The military might have loaned it out, but only for overseas ops in major hotspots.
Yeah.
They wouldn't outsource the defense of American airspace. That's their job. Imagine the headlines. Any warplane within U.S. airspace, manned or not, it's military or nothing. That's part of the reason private UAV tech hasn't advanced as much as it could have.
If I had to guess, they were probably trainers from Peterson Air Force Base. And if World Marshal's got access to equipment like that...
Yeah. Either the Army gave them permission, or they somehow scrambled without using military channels. Either way, they're in deeper with the military than we thought.
I know I just leveled World Marshal HQ, but I don't understand why the military would get involved. I'm not an enemy combatant or anything. I can see why the police would want me, but the Air Force?
Well, you did kind of kill a bunch of police officers. Now, I know they were more World Marshal security guards than anything else, but they still had badges. And when the police can't catch you, that's when they call in the guard.
This is blowing up pretty quickly.
Pretty much full-on warfare, yeah. Asymmetric warfare, that is.
Well, we better wrap this up quick then. Any more warplanes and I could be in trouble.
I doubt Peterson's got any more MQs ready to go. You'd have seen them by now. My hunch is, someone at World Marshal probably panicked and had it dispatched after Sundowner died. There won't be another sortie. Once you're out of Denver, things won't seem so urgent for them anymore.
Probably
The military
like,
can't just go around willy-nilly shooting
well,
down
losing
civilian
their job
helicopters.
right now.
Maybe.
Because they
But
just
if we're
cost
dealing
a
with
lot
guys
of
who
money.
can commandeer U.S. military planes without Army approval...
Well, then we'd really be screwed. But I doubt it's that easy for them.
So, you want to fill me in on your plans for later?
My plans for later? Are you making dinner reservations?
Well, there is this new sushi joint I've been meaning to check out. But, oh, right. I guess you're going to be kind of busy over in Pakistan, aren't you? You certainly seem in a good mood, at least.
Well, can't be a proper action hero without a joke or two.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't quit your day job. Look, we've all got our coping mechanisms, I guess.
Ask any soldier. A little levity can work wonders when you're facing death. Doesn't really matter if it's funny or not. If it helps you and your buddies relax, then it helps.
Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Sorry, I didn't mean anything by it.
Forget about it.
Okay, I got a joke for you then. 3 tomatoes are walking down the street, and they go...
I've heard this one, Courtney. And thanks for the thought, but I'll be fine.
All right. Well, anyway. So you're headed for Solus first?
Yeah, Solus Space and Aeronautics. It's a private space outfit. Ever since NASA opened up spaceflight to commercial companies, it's become a pretty crowded market.
And that's where S1-E works?
You got it. Fortunately, it's not too far from here. They got their start doing Air Force Space Command work for the Peterson Air Force Base nearby.
Which we just
2 years
took
ago,
out,
though,
you know,
they built their own spaceport
planes.
and moved to their current location.
Glad to hear they're close. Boris is getting in contact now. You just focus on getting out of Denver.
Copy that.
Raiden, are you all right?
Yeah. Gotta hand it to you, Doc. This is one hell of a body. Fell that far and didn't even dent the thing.
Ah, wunderbar, wunderbar. You're going to need it where you're going.
Yeah.
I bet. The cops are probably going nuts trying to figure out where I, landed.
I should say so. And you'd be wise to steer clear of them. You're a rather large bounty to score.
Maybe. But I won't make it easy. That said, this would probably be a lot easier if I wasn't also on the run.
It
We
would
are
be.
takers, not choosers, Raiden.
It
Guess
would be.
so. What's your status?
The helicopter is safe, but I have SAMs targeting me from below. I won't be able to get near you.
How about up there?
All is clear. For now.
Just those two then. Good. Let's hope it stays that way. You just worry about getting out of Denver, okay?
And what will you do?
Get out of here and to the launch site.
Ah, the young ladies' company, yeah? How fortunate they are in Colorado, too.
Yeah. Shouldn't take more than 2 hours with a set of wheels. Guess I'll just have to borrow some. A lot of cars got abandoned when the evac order came down.
But won't the roads be blocked? If you are struck by one of those missiles, or...
I know. Let me just worry about putting some distance between me and World Marshal. What's left of it. I can handle this. You just get those brains out of here.
Yes. Yes. All right, then.
It feels like that would be...
Where'd you get
there
the
wouldn't be enough
EMP,
room.
Doc?
Oh, that. Well, I had no intention of dogfighting in a transport helicopter.
Guess
But
there's a lot
I
of room in
didn't
there.
feel comfortable flying without some modicum of protection.
Well, I'm glad you planned ahead.
Missiles these days use thermographic cameras. Flares rarely work. EMP is not completely foolproof, though. Most recent cyborgs and even many UGs are equipped with EMP countermeasures.
Why not just put EMP countermeasures in missiles as well, then?
Well,
No,
it is possible, but
it would be too- it would make
EMP-based
the-
missile defense
yeah.
is a relatively recent invention and still not common. This generator is a product of my own
Wouldn't it
laboratory.
also fuck with
It will be some
the
time
size
before
of it?
missile technology catches up.
You never cease to amaze me, Doc.
No? Shall I add super genius to my business card upon my return?
Trust me, you deserve it. Stay sharp, though. The skies may not stay friendly
Hey, get
for
the
long.
fuck out of there, Doc.
Yes, of course. Of course.
Are you injured, Raiden?
No.
Actually, no. This body's something else. Too bad I can't get back to the chopper, though.
Yes, it is too dangerous for us to approach you. Your pursuers are equipped with anti-air missiles.
Yeah. Time to get the
He's
hell out
still
of
on the
Denver.
helicopter. I didn't even
I'll
think about
commandeer a
that.
car or something.
You will go to the Solus launch facility, and then to Pakistan.
That's the plan. Shouldn't be too hard, assuming I can shake these cops. Even World Marshal can't sick an entire
there shouldn't
battalion on
be
me.
there shouldn't be too
Not
much
in time,
we have to do.
anyway.
Please confirm your motives. Why do you wish to save the president?
It's not like I'm his #1 fan. But if I don't, it'll reignite the war on terror all over again. And that means more blood money to fatten their bottom line.
Yeah, the
You heard
PMCs
what
don't want
Sundowner
to
said.
make money.
Maybe the brains are safe. But if I don't do something...
Raiden, allow me to join you.
You sure you want that? This could get rough.
Yes, I understand it will be a difficult mission. All the more reason for me to assist you.
Well, I could use the help.
I will find a way to exit the helicopter. Proceed out of the city. I will contact you when I am on the ground.
Copy that.
I am on the 2 seconds later. I am on the ground. I jump. Motherfucker. Motherfucker!
Bullseye!
That's a very slow attacking weapon. I wanted to block! Oh. Come on, man. Thank you. Like, I hit it so many times, but it doesn't actually register it as cutting that part for whatever reason. It's so weird. Thank you. Oh, whoops. Trying to get more energy from beating him up a little bit more.
Right it, hurry. It may be an RLV, but it still needs time to accelerate and decelerate from first cosmic velocity. It could require more than 30 minutes to get to Pakistan.
It will only run through, will it? No. That's really demolish these things. It would be under. Would it be under customized? Yeah. switching weapons would be under customized. Over here.
I have located a route with relatively light security. I will mark the heading on your Soliton radar.
Nobody said anything about killing anybody.
Answer me. Why'd you disobey the evacuation order?
Oh. Well, I couldn't really do anything about that, I don't think. At least not yet.
Raiden, I will join you in Pakistan.
Oh, he's on the ground.
I will find a way to exit the helicopter. Proceed out of the city. I will contact you when I am on the ground.
I got him.
That was a pretty cool cut. Or fight this quarter, you want to call it?
Enemy sighted.
All right.
You have escaped the pursuit?
Seems like it.
You have passed the last of the barricades. Save your strength. Find a vehicle.
Yeah.
Right.
Motorcycle?
That should do nicely.
Motorcycle. That's hilarious. He fucking put a number into the thing, so that's funny. That's funny. Yeah, that was a short one, I figured. Figured as much. I don't know, I kind of like this one more. Make sure our sword's at max. Don't got more energy, unfortunately, but that's fine. We could stay with our basic sword. I don't want to stay with our basic sword. It seems weird, but I'm gonna do that, I think. The other one, the other upgrades are 20k, so we'll save our beat. It's gonna go a little bit long because it's like this is the tail end. We're gonna fight Sam, probably have a couple more miniature battles to go through, but then probably Armstrong be the final boss. That would make sense.
Everything okay on your side?
I am out of Colorado airspace and nothing on the radar.
Good. I'm almost there.
Right.
Having a little heart-to-heart?
I have analyzed his words and actions. I am unable to ascertain his motivation.
Fancy meeting you here.
You knew I'd come. I suppose I should thank you for not killing everyone at the launch site.
Well, not if you say it like that.
For a hired killer, you're not very good at your job.
The war is the big payoff.
Right. Big raises all around once World Marshal gets all those contracts.
He doesn't care about
I'm
that.
not talking about money, Jack.
Yeah.
I'm talking ideals.
Excuse me?
Forget it. We've both heard enough speeches about higher causes by now. History will decide who's right. End of story.
Oh, this is gonna fucking my ass handed me, aren't I?
I don't care who thinks I'm right. And I've got cause enough for killing you.
Huh? Oh, good. Why, that's very good. Yes, I like that.
Must you really fight?
Don't interfere.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
This is between us.
Oh, this is be a fun
And
fight.
it ends here.
Okay. Let's dance!
Alright, I have to step away, go to the restroom. Gotta get myself a thing of warm tea, and when I come back, we're gonna get our conversations in and get our ass handed with by Jet. Then we'll finish this game. Back momentarily. I might have to step away one more time after we progress. We'll see. Maybe I'll be able to finish this before then. Kind of doubt it.
Here's a tough one, no
Because of
doubt.
the conversation we have to go through.
I'm going to enjoy
Oh,
this.
there we go, Jack.
He's going to regret bringing Jack back.
Yes, well, I hope so. Do not underestimate his attack speed. You must watch his moves.
Oh,
Parry them.
that's gonna. I'm gonna
Even
be
if
annoyed.
he blocks you, keep pushing. Break his guard and you will have chance to attack.
Right. You gonna be okay?
I'm fine, Kev. Eye wide open. Yeah, it's true. I know the joy of killing. I don't deny it anymore. I don't fear it anymore.
All right. Let's just finish this.
Be careful, Raiden. I know you're stronger now, but remember who you're dealing with here.
How about a little less talk and more saving, okay, Courtney?
Ooh,
Oh.
easy, easy. Come on, she's just showing
Safe
concern
complete.
for you, you know.
Right now.
Kind of a dick move.
With a master of his level, projectile attacks are useless. Technology will not be the deciding factor here. This battle will be won by sheer force of will. Whoever breaks first, dies first.
Then I can't lose.
Raiden, a World Marshal helicopter crashed in this vicinity earlier. It was en route to deliver a cache of cyborg repair materials. Should you locate any conspicuous crates, cut them open. See what is inside.
Interesting.
You sure you want to stay on my side, Wolf? Sam's gonna die here, you know.
I still owe you a debt.
Because we brought him back.
Just do what needs.
Ooh, that was fast. Oh, fast. Very fast. Okay. Ooh, okay. Come on. Ah, we're gonna have a couple attempts at this.
Show me a good time, Jack.
So cool.
Amateur.
Oh, ow. Damn it.
Amateur.
Ah, I tried to do it.
Walk right into it.
Yeah, I did. Come on. Ooh, we got him a bit.
Now this is a
He's in
fight.
a rock. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, good.
Pretty boy. Say good night. Now we're talking. Pretty boy.
shit! I thought he was gonna do a slash, not that.
Hey, good night.
Oh, I tried to. Fuck, that fucked me up. Going up with the rock like that fucked me up. Oh god, come on. I want to try to do this without dying.
Pretty boy. Say good night.
Oh, bullshit. Ooh, fancy.
Just getting started.
What?
Playtime's over.
Got him. Got him. Wait. Not a fucking cyborg? That's fucking crazy. That's actually fucking crazy.
He is dead.
He barely had any cyborg
Okay, so we had a
enhancements.
couple.
Was this outcome necessary? Evidence inconclusive.
I guess even AIs don't know everything.
It is likely no single correct answer exists. Additionally, human conflict stems from opposing ideals and societal norms. I was not programmed with these guidelines.
You're better off figuring those out for yourself. ID locked.
A VT7 high-frequency blade. The efficacy of the enhancement directly correlates to the quality of the original weapon.
We already knew about that.
My file indicates Sam inherited the
And he had it
sword from
reforged.
his father.
Yep.
Going to bury it?
I will retain it in memory of Sam.
That awesome. Bad we don't have a Drebin nearby.
Right it. We have less than 1 hour. Hurry!
Roger that.
So basically we'll have like a handful of minutes to spare by the time we get to where we need to get to. An A rank, nice. We didn't get our ass handed to us as badly as I thought we would. Oh, the fucking blocking sometimes is so annoying in the game. At least we have +5 strength on the sword. It also increase the strength here, but I mean we can't because we have enough battle points, whatever. But our sword being upgraded, that's where it's at. I'm probably gonna play this game a bunch off stream as well. Tomorrow will be regularly scheduled programming of Minecraft. And stuff.
Oh, Hikari-chan, so kawaii.
Okay. Hey. I don't think that's...
Are you, Mr. Raiden, sir?
Oh. That's who you're looking for.
Where is she?
I'll tell her you've arrived.
Over here! Hi there, stranger.
Hey.
The flower in her hair. Oh my god.
Aw, who's your little friend?
Oh, it's a long story.
Shake? Good boy.
Fuck you, he says.
I guess we don't really have time.
He got mad.
Sorry, not really.
It's okay. Follow me.
That's awesome. Wow, that's awesome. Going from the fucking shy stuttering mess to being in charge of the fucking
So exactly what kind of
space launch shit. That's awesome.
You built that?
Yep. It uses a hybrid lace ramjet engine I designed. Well, are you in a hurry or not?
Right. Hey, thanks, Sonny.
Hmm?
Alright, give me 1 second. We'll finish this. Okay.
The flight plan is already set. You're good to go. Please switch off all cell phones and portable gaming devices. And remember, this is a no-smoking flight.
Roger.
I'm
ready for countdown.
No time for that. Ignition!
No time for a countdown. Just launch your ass. Yep. They put at the same time they put their fucking face masks on. Oh, that's great. That dude's a fucking dumb ass. Hazabad Air Base in Pakistan. Oh boy. How much did that cost?
Well, anything?
Nothing. You sure we got the right place?
Gotta be. It's the only base big enough with security contracted out to World Marshal.
All right. I'm headed in.
What are we gonna be fighting, I wonder? I need your hand.
Dead off.
All right.
You see that? Their EXIF codes show up as unaffiliated.
Wait, Marshall has the security contract for this base. Why would they have their cyborg set to the same illegal EXIF code as Desperado? It's evidence against them.
No, it's their alibi. They're making it look like Desperado hacked their soldiers on sight, because everyone knows Desperado has a contract with...
The Pakistani rebels. But if we go public with the Desperado-Marshall connection...
Won't matter. Not when they've got this nice big foreign threat all cooked up and ready to serve. The media and the public won't be able to resist. Remember WMDs in Iraq?
Damn it, you're right. It's another slam dunk. What about any humans on the base? Marshall only handled security.
Dead, most likely.
Yeah.
Or brain-jacked, if they needed them to keep up appearances.
They'd never publicize what airport the president was flying into, not in this region. And almost no one would have access to an outside line for security reasons. It wouldn't be difficult to keep things hush-hush.
And for the speed run,
Air Force One arrives.
this must be the most annoying
I'm
shit
heading for the
to
control
deal with
tower.
right here.
If I can destroy the
I mean, you
antenna
can press
array,
Y on
the
it,
U.S.
skip it.
military will know something's wrong.
But like,
Good idea.
it slows you down.
Sam's gone, and I blew the winds of destruction away. I'll be fine.
Raiden, there is no time to worry about the soldiers. Get to the control tower.
I don't like how it won't let us, like, attack. We're gonna die, actually. We're actually gonna die.
What happened? What is going on?
Yeah.
Raiden, answer me! Raiden!
I love how I go to block and it doesn't, like, the blocking is so fucking consistent in this game, man. Once you get it down and, like, can do it, that's nice, but it fucking sucks. So, like, it actually
Raiden,
so
there is no time to
fucking
worry about
annoying.
the soldiers. Get to the control tower.
The enemy?
I fucking love how I'm in fucking evil mode, and I can't fucking... I'm mad. I'm actually fucking upset about that. Like, so fucking upset about that. Like, what the fucking is the point of Ripper mode if you have to fucking block the same exact way as you normally do? It fucking defeats the goddamn purpose of even having a Ripper mode. Like, what the fuck?
I got another!
Oh, fuck off! Actually annoying. So fucking annoying. You weren't even looking at me, dude. Fuck off. There we go. Oh. That was a little bit annoying. Being in Ripper mode doesn't give you, like, super armor or anything like that. Oh, we got fucked up.
Where are they?
By something really strong. Well, it sure wasn't this that fucked him up. Alright. Pretty fucking big. Oh shit, that's Peace Walker design. That's a Peace Walker design thing.
it isn't Saucy Jack. Just a little too late, as usual.
Armstrong! Impressive little toy you've got there. But your plan ends here.
Idiot! You're not ending our plan. You're expanding it. Check the internet lately.
Of course, yeah. Go through the bullshit. I just want to fight Armstrong.
Air Force One is turning back to the States.
What? How'd they know?
Someone posted photos of what's happening on the base. The whole world is up in arms.
Show me.
Oh, God.
How did they? The story leaked early. Then Marshall's plan is ruined.
The hell it is. Look what they're saying. The story just went live, and already they're
people
calling
say
for
this
blood.
kind of shit regardless. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They just fucking... Oh, God.
But the president was saved.
And yet American blood was spilled.
By Americans. Besides, a few dozen soldiers is tragic, but nothing to start a major war over.
That's just the spark, son. The excuse we've been waiting for. America's wanted this war for years. The Patriots, they knew war was good for the economy. 4 years later, their legacy lingers on.
The memes.
They left us their great isms. Nationalism.
Oh,
unilateralism.
God, man.
Materialism. Welcome maxims for those with no faith, without guiding principles of their own. Give yourself up to the whole. No need to better yourself. You're American. You're number one. Then the only value left is dollar value. The economy. So we'll do whatever it takes to keep it humming along. Even war. Especially war.
Bullshit!
The Patriots planted the seed. We don't need them around to filter and foster their memes any longer. We're spreading them just fine ourselves. Every American man, woman, and child. We're all sons of the Patriots now! We just need something to jumpstart the economy out of this funk. This recession it's been stuck in since the fall of SOP.
And the military costs? Wasting billions is going to help the economy?
DMCs, arms manufacturers, job creators, Jack. All those workers spending money, paying taxes. Trust me, a little war can work wonders.
So grease the gears with some innocent blood, is that it?
Oh, relax, Jack. It's a war on terror. We're not out to kill civilians. Extremists, lawless gangs, madmen.
You are all of those.
Of course, that would have to include you. Wouldn't want any eyewitness reports complicating the message.
Hell of an aim. Hell of an aim to flick a cigar from that distance, and it's actually like is gonna hit, dude.
Raiden, that tank is from AT Corp, codename Metal Gear Excelsis.
Metal Gear?
It's not nuclear equipped, but Metal Gear is still in the product name.
Fancy. That's just a PR thing then, huh?
Perhaps. The term was coined because they were meant to serve as gears. Gears linking infantry with weaponry, duh?
I guess Ray didn't have any nukes either.
Duh. It will be useless as a tactical weapon with that sort of equipment. Once we entered the era of asymmetrical warfare after the Cold War, the idea of a deterrent force fell out of fashion.
Right, because people preferred weapons that could actually be used to kill people.
Yes, I would guess they call it Metal Gear to separate it from smaller Walker-type UGs. Excelsus means high or lofty. It is also the species name of Apatosaurus, the dinosaur.
Apatosaurus? That used to be Brontosaurus, right? It's definitely big enough.
Wait, they changed the name of the Brontosaurus?
I'm sure they can afford it, but I thought the whole point of Tecumseh was to shift the blame away from World Marshal.
It is smokescreen, I think. Part of this op must be to disguise the source of their funding. I know Desperado makes good money, but this is not a thing thugs like that could purchase. I think the purpose is to make this incident seem bigger and more elaborate than it really is.
Yeah.
With this, it appears like more than a simple Pakistani border group supporting Desperado.
Yeah.
It suggests that ISI is involved, or maybe terrorists from an OPEC nation. It will lead to war. A world war. One with two very distinct sides for a change.
Christ. And that asshole Armstrong calls it a war on terror.
If the Western nations begin chasing down terrorists, they will respond in kind, just as before. And before long, Western civilians will once again become targets. Can you stop it, Ryan?
Don't know, but I gotta try.
Well, I don't think stopping the machine
Who leaked those photos to the
is
internet?
gonna help.
I don't know. It may have been under Armstrong's orders.
So he never intended to kill Hamilton at all? That's kind of hard to believe.
That, or there was change of plans after you killed Sam. Air Force One was not going to land at the base if you were there making mayhem. Perhaps they predicted that after Sam. So they decided to act first. Leaking the data and taking you on with full force. It is possible, at least.
Course correcting the entire plan just for me? What an honor.
It is just a theory. But either way, you cannot allow plan to succeed.
Copy. Either way, I need to take this thing down.
It's funny, this is some of the quietest I've been lately, right? Because I'm just like absorbing all the
Start
lore,
by damaging the
enjoying
legs.
the game.
Just do not get stepped on. Not even you would survive such an impact. You must keep on guard, Raiden.
Raiden, you okay?
Yeah. Just wasn't expecting that, that's all. They didn't need to kill Hamilton at all for Tecumseh to work. Fabricating an assassination attempt was all they really needed to do.
Yeah, I should have guessed considering the political climate in the US. Ever since the Occupy movement, Wall Street's been manipulating the media. You know, scapegoating foreign interests in order to divert the public's attention.
Which played a part in the Patriot memes, just like he was saying.
Probably. If being an American's the only thing you've got to be proud of, it's easy to just start blaming non-Americans for all the problems you have to deal with.
And it's not just a US thing either. You've seen how anti-immigration all the first world nations are these days. The whole "they took our jobs" bit. It's an easy story to swallow.
The Patriots spreading their memes worldwide.
South Park.
That's how Armstrong had probably put it.
Oh, we can talk
and
to
just
Sonny.
like he said, materialism runs rampant among the financial elite.
I also missed on a
They
codec
see
calls,
exploiting the poor as a sign of their success.
Down the line.
They entered businesses that accomplish nothing for anyone besides themselves. I mean, it's a fact that manufacturing jobs have been drained from first world countries. Immigration or not. That's not the immigrants' fault. It's the fault of the bankers and the financiers. The folks who pressed for globalization so they could pad their quarterly figures.
Yeah, pretty obvious if you take a sec to think about it.
Well, that's harder than you think, you know.
Yeah, not a
Getting
lot
an
of common
objective
sense
picture of
going
what's
around.
really going on? Hell of a lot easier to passively accept other people's opinions and standards. Still, the memes that get spread around can be good and bad in equal measures. It's our job to pick the good ones and spread those around a little more.
Sure is. But before that...
yeah. Think you can stop him?
No matter what.
Oh, we got, like, a bit more dialogue to
You
go
hear
through?
that speech? Hell of a politician.
Yeah, it's scary.
He's calling this an anti-terror war, saying he's not gonna harm any civilians.
Despite the fact that tons have been killed already in so-called wars on terror.
And he's killed so
That's
many
the
innocents
terror
in this
here
as well.
is all fake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The people that he killed to get
I know
this
it's not
started
exactly
were
unheard of for
innocent.
groups in Pakistan to terrorize the government. But, I mean, this is so ridiculous. Going on this noble quest
Ain't nothing noble
to
about this.
shoot down terrorists and restore faith in America?
What he said, though, it works.
What do you mean?
You saw the footage. Hamilton's fine, and still everyone's calling for blood. The people have spoken. They want war.
Yeah, the people are a bunch of
And
fucking
Armstrong's
idiots.
doing it all for the money.
Around the fucking
and for
world
his
they
polling
are.
numbers. Bastard will do whatever it takes to get the public on his side. I kill him, and I don't know. Then what? What's it gonna change? If the world's gonna do its own thing, either way, what's the...
Raiden, get a hold of yourself.
Yeah, shut up and kill
Just
Armstrong.
because people want war, that makes it okay to start one purely for profit? For some twisted sense
Being
of
a
pride?
drama queen again,
No.
Jack.
And let's not forget, he's trying to kill you.
Yeah, no
Look,
shit, Sherlock.
How about I save your data while you get your head together?
It's awesome.
Right. Save complete. I know I can't do much more than that, Raiden. But just try to get back alive, okay?
My. A Metal Gear Excelsis.
I know I've heard that name before.
Indeed. It made the news several times during development. A lot of people thought they'd have a hard time finding a buyer.
It's enormous.
One of the first large-scale, multi-legged tanks AT Corp has made in some time. UGs have grown smaller and smaller, but this is certainly a 180-degree change of direction.
So why do it?
The advance of artificial
This is bigger
musculature
than,
is one
like,
reason miniaturization
Ray,
has grown
too,
so
and Rex.
rapidly. But another is the shift from nuclear deterrence to asymmetrical warfare. Deploying such a large unit for guerrilla or urban warfare would be overkill. The collateral damage alone would be stupendous. Once cyborg tech began to advance, though, small-scale UGs were no longer so effective. Against an adversary of the same size, a cyborg with human-level decision-making skills, well, it will always have the advantage. So, as the theory goes, why not make UGs giant again? Overwhelm the cyborg with sheer firepower. That was the idea that led to Excelsis.
Like you said, overkill. But it's still no good in urban combat, right?
Correct. Assuming you weren't intending to raise the urban area in the process anyway.
But you don't care about that.
What do you mean?
Well, a Gecko-class UG is too large for many parts of city areas, but also too small to simply trample any buildings and such standing in its way. But this magnificent beast, it could smash whole houses without even breaking stride.
And what? It's just sorry, but fuck you civilians? I mean, even if they were just knocking down houses, the media'd have a field day.
I sincerely doubt they care.
Yeah, exactly. They're
if
working
a U.S.
for
soldier dies in combat, it's nationwide
working for the
front page
terrorists,
news.
which is working for...
If civilians in wherever stand are killed in an airstrike, nobody gives a second thought.
Oh, that's
But
fine.
you know, they talk about the deterrent effect of this UG, about it striking fear in people's hearts. If there is a UG airstrike, you don't have any time to flee. But if this behemoth was lumbering your way...
You'd run. Anyone would. Except trained guerrillas.
Precisely. Thus, the UG would only be fighting against actual combatants.
That's the idea.
With a land-ground unit like that, there's a lesser chance of erroneous strikes.
But...
Plus, the legs make navigating rugged terrain a veritable walk in the park. And it would take much more than a rocket launcher to take it down. The crew couldn't be safer.
Is there really that much demand, though?
That is the question, yes. Of course, we would seem to have our answer now. If things go the way Armstrong wants them to, before too long, we could see whole herds of Excelsi trampling across Pakistan's Sparta. Multi-leg Metal Gears are quite a difficult battle. The legs give it a wider defense range, you know. So first, destroy the armor on the legs. Then, cut them off once the legs are exposed. Needless to say, getting stomped on will be extremely painful. Beware the legs and front arms.
Yeah, I figured. Looking pretty fucked up.
Raiden! Are you okay? That's a pretty crazy Metal Gear.
Kind of a far cry from your Mark II and III, huh, Sonny?
In the end, nothing ever changes. Science always ends up being used for war.
No, it's like any weapon. It's only a tool. It's all up to who wields it. Not everyone has their own selfish agenda. Some people like you are making a difference for the better.
If only I could believe that.
Cheer up, Sonny. You have the power to bring hope to a lot of people.
Yeah, you're right.
The fact that she's the head of that soulless shit and she's 11
okay? That's a
is insane.
No, not a cheer.
Yeah.
Alright. This is ridiculous. I love it.
The greatest nation demands your blood.
This is ridiculous.
So you like playing hide and seek, you little bitch?
I'm not hiding.
Let's see how long you can keep it up.
So ridiculous.
I'll give you that one.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
What's wrong? Anthony! Raiden! Raiden!
I figured I was gonna get killed there. I need to just get out of the way of that. At least we got a checkpoint there. That's nice.
I'll give you that one.
Can't go there.
Let loose the flames of justice.
Nope. Got hit by that a little bit.
If you're not with America, Jack, you're a gangster. Impressive, Jack. Most impressive. Don't get cocky, kid.
Jack has a big issue with getting into fights with politicians. Metal Gear Solid 2, well, it was an ex-politician. Ridiculous. With how strong, like that, it doesn't make a lick of sense. No. How could anyone fight against Jack?
And you're going out with a bang!
Oh, this is ridiculous. The speed with which we're... This is so dumb, and I love every moment of it. This is so dumb. This is dumb. I love this. Glorious. Ah. I think we got it. How ridiculous. Well, we took out Metal Gear Excelsius. Ridiculous. Oh, ridiculous. I love every moment of that.
Slippery little bastard. I don't have time for this.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Hogan? No, this is different. It's the electrolytes. He's taking all the electrolytes out of the fucking... He's like summoning them to him. At least that's what I would think that would he just power up his just the nanomachine stun part. Just where that meme comes from.
The hell are you thinking?
Fucking hell.
Played college ball, you
Yeah,
know.
we know.
That's some cushy Ivy League school.
Okay, that's just me. Fucking hell, okay. So, he must have those... I think his abilities are very much improved right now, but at his base, he was able to fuck up.
University of Texas. Could have gone pro if I hadn't joined the Navy.
Yeah.
I'm not one of those beltway pansies. I could break the president in two with my bare hands. Don't fuck with this, Senator.
Oh my god, yes! This is so fucking campy, and I love every moment of it.
What the hell are you?
Why don't you stick around and find out?
One more call, I would imagine.
Oh, but he is just politician.
Doesn't seem that way, does it? This is bad.
I cannot get a read on his fighting skills. Be careful. Wait for him to make a move. Oh!
Doesn't...
Damn! What the hell is that guy on? He sent you flying with one punch. There's no way he's 100% human.
If you've got any more intel on him, Kev, now would be a good time to share it.
The only stuff in his file even slightly related is his background in college football and the Navy. Nothing here to suggest any kind of cyborg augmentation, but his body has to have been modified somehow.
That much I guessed.
Damn! He sent
if you
know it's a one-time thing.
Raiden, are you all right?
Been better.
Yeah, a little shaken up, but I'm okay. This is not going to be easy.
Raiden, you've got to make it back, okay? Promise me.
Sure, Courtney. But for now...
Save my dad out.
You got it.
No,
You're good
it's
to go.
so dumb, and I love every moment of it.
That strength is simply astounding. He is at least your match, if not more. You appear to have a speed advantage.
It is.
But even a single blow from him could prove fatal.
Wild.
What the hell is he, Doc? Cyborg?
That they're making such a big deal
say.
about this.
I assume it would be impossible for a politician
How many
to conceal
attempts?
enhancements from
2,
the
3?
public. And as far as I can see from here, he does not appear to be a cyborg.
So, what then?
Some kind of new technology, perhaps? It is certainly nothing I am familiar with.
I mean,
Patriot censorship is gone,
reminds
but I'm
me
still
of
not privy to
Reed
everything. Classified data
from
research, for
Fullmetal
example.
Alchemist.
In any case, against such force, I should think that parrying is the best you can hope for. However, this could make counterattacking even more difficult. For now, all you can do is fend him off. Do not venture too close. Watch for him to act.
Damn it.
Are you all right, Raiden?
More or less. What is with this guy?
I don't know. I mean, he's a senator, right? I could understand if he was piloting Metal Gear, but a normal human being able to send you flying like that? It's inconceivable.
Inconceivable!
Yeah. Unless that body's more than human. I don't like this one bit.
If I knew it was gonna be like this, I would have never helped you get to Pakistan.
Don't worry. Just means this will be a little more of a workout. I'll be back soon, with souvenirs.
Raiden.
Yeah, Uncle Raiden's gonna, Oh. I hate that movie. Gave me a trauma with dolls. Ooh.
Try again.
I mean, we are doing damage to him.
What? Nice, nice.
I fucking called it. He broke our knife. He broke our HF blade. We've had that weapon for so fucking long. That was a gift, you asshole. What is with our chin experiencing so much friction it becomes red hot? We have all the weapons we can use, but that's not canonical, is it?
Typical politician. Big promises, but all talk.
He's kicking your ass.
Jumpstart the economy. What a load of bullshit! All you care about is lining your own pockets. That and your approval ratings. You've got no principles. Just like all the rest.
I'm so glad. I love playing through this because some of those memes I've seen are starting to make a lot more sense because of the fucking shit they're saying. Oh, this is great.
All right, the truth then.
Monday after Minecraft, we have a speedrun of this to watch and possibly a couple of other
You're
things
right
to check
about
out.
one thing.
We're just chilling. Oh, this is...
I do need capital and votes.
Yeah?
Want to know why?
They're going for presidents.
I have a dream.
What?
That one day, every person in this nation will control their own destiny.
That's...
A land of the truly free, damn it. A nation of action, not words, ruled by strength, not committee.
Sounds similar to what Trevor was talking about in GTA 5.
The individual.
It would be
Not
Darwinism
the other way
at
around.
its finest.
Where power and justice are back where they belong. In the hands of the people.
Nah, you just... That's your speech to get people to vote for you. Because as someone who has... Nano machines.
Where every man is free to think, to act for himself. Fuck all these lunatic lawyers and chicken shit bureaucrats. Fuck this 24/7 internet spew of trivia and celebrity bullshit.
Yeah, but you thrive off of that shit. Right, your popularity. If...
Fuck American pride. Fuck the media. Fuck all of it!
Yeah.
America is diseased, rotten to the core. There's no saving it. We need to pull it out by the roots.
Oh?
Wipe the slate clean. Burn it down!
Yeah, so says the person who set all
From
this
the
up.
ashes, a new America
from-
will be born. Evolve,
A fucking...
unchained.
platform to speak on. That's the only
weak
thing
will
this
be
is.
purged, and the strongest will thrive.
Jesus, when
Free
did
to
this game
live
come
as they
out?
see fit. They'll make America great again!
When did this game come out?
What the hell are you talking about?
Holy shit.
You still don't get it.
Oh no.
I'm using war as a business to get elected!
No, that's what I've been saying.
So I can end war as a business.
Oh, bullshit. You'll turn it into war as a way to make money for
In my
yourself.
new America, people will die and kill for what they believe.
As long as what they believe is what you want them to
Not
believe,
for money,
right?
not for oil,
Uh-huh.
not for what they're
And
told
yet you're
is
doing
right.
all this for
Every
money?
man will be free to fight his own wars.
First. Also, that music sounded similar to Terminator. Hell of a villain.
So, what do you think?
I think you're pretty goddamn crazy myself.
How the hell did you get elected?
Well, I don't write my own speeches.
Go figure.
You should try fighting for what you believe in sometime, Jack. Not
That's
for a company or a nation or
what
for
he's been
anyone
doing,
else.
you absolute dumbass. You absolute dumbass. You just made an assumption.
Maybe I was wrong about you.
Am I finally getting through? I'll rid this world of pointless wars, Jack.
So you're gonna have this war on terror. So you'll have this war to end war?
I was wrong. You're not greedy.
I've seen this picture.
You're batshit
God,
insane.
there's so many memes that come from this. Oh God. This is something to look forward to for Grand Theft Auto, because the same thing's gonna happen. I'm gonna see memes and clips and parts and spoils and like that. And honestly, that's fine, because a lot of the information I just
Making
didn't
a
have.
mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg.
Not when you're purging the weak, right? What do you know about the weak? You weren't born poor. You've never been hungry. You don't know what it's like to fight and steal and kill just to survive.
But you did survive! Through sheer force of will, following your own set of rules.
No, he wasn't.
With your own two hands.
He had to
you took
survive
back
because
your
somebody
life.
else forced him to.
I'll take yours.
Are we gonna actually do combat, or is it gonna be cutscenes still?
Try and shut me up.
Oh
Don't
shit!
fail like the others.
Oh shit! He also he also healed.
He broke a high-frequency blade with bare
Yeah.
hands?
Ugh. Guns, swords, fists, doesn't matter. If he wants a fight, I'll give him a fight.
Raiden. Yes, you are right. It is him or you now.
They've started to get more into like turning it into a fighting game for the final fights in these ones.
You there? Look, don't listen to him, okay? He's nuts.
No shit.
Yeah, maybe. Either way, I know what I have to do.
Raiden.
What's up, Courtney? You sound nervous.
Well, I am. He's completely out of his mind. And he seems unstoppable.
Seems, but
Maybe.
is not.
No point trying to talk it out anyway. I beat him, or he
Wait,
beats
we
me.
can't block now,
Yeah.
can we?
I guess. Just try to keep your cool, okay? You want to save?
Might be annoying.
All set. Be
But it's
careful.
probably scripted, so we gotta take a certain amount of damage or something like.
He broke an HF blade with his bare hands. I was barely scratching him anyway. Whenever my blade landed, it was like hitting a cyborg. What the hell's going on here, Doc?
Difficult to say for certain. Claytronics, perhaps?
Claytronics?
Yes, clay, like molding clay. Picture a great number of nanomachines formed into a block. These nanomachines are capable of changing position relative to the others on command. They move how they are instructed, and so the block can take on any number of forms. Imagine clay which you do not alter with your hands. You simply think of a shape, and it becomes that.
What's the connection, Doc?
Well, what if you built a human form out of this clay?
Yeah.
A form that can freely bend its
But
arms
it's
and
carbon.
legs however it pleases.
It looks very
In other
similar
words,
to Greed.
A completely free-moving
from
nanomachine
Full Metal.
body.
That's impossible.
Not impossible, just extremely difficult. I thought it was only theoretical before now. Nanotechnology is not a specialty of mine, but it would follow with the right implementation. A user could adjust the binding force of the nanomachines to armor himself against damage.
Okay, let's say that's it. How do I beat him?
Well, he can't possibly be directing every individual nanomachine with his brain. There must be some kind of core unit at the heart of the system controlling them all. Destroy that, and the entire system should go offline.
All right.
So Zandatsu is hard? Makes sense if I had a sword.
Well,
now I am sure of it. His body cannot be entirely natural. Destroying a high-frequency blade with your bare hands defies every core tenet of modern physics.
Well, whatever the hell he is, he won't be it for long.
I'm wondering if we're gonna get a call from, or if it'll be like, just like, hey.
Calm down, Raiden.
We're fine.
You won't stand a chance against this guy if you lose your cool.
I'm fine, Sonny. But I won't let him get away with this.
Be careful, Raiden.
Neat. We got a little bit of new information. We can block. Okay, good.
Yeah. Might makes right. I'm gonna knock you out.
Come on. Yeah, scripted. It has to be. Oh, here it is. He's going down by 0.1% every hit. That's funny. Yeah, it was scripted. I fucking called it. He did not give a shit about that. It is kind of wild how a lot of choreography actually, you know...
Why won't you die?
Oh, wait. He's showing us... Yep, there it is.
Nanomachines, son. They harden in response to physical trauma. You can't hurt me, Jack.
Oh, but we are.
What did I just say?
Fucked up.
Time to end this.
Giving us the God of War treatment. Well, God of War 3. And... Oh?
Die, you piece of shit!
Ow. Beat us through
All right.
the Metal Gear.
I think we're about done here.
Right.
Oh? What do we got over here?
Wolf. Begin playback.
I've been working towards this. And on the last day, Blondie has me doubting the whole thing. We'll leave it up to fate then, shall we, Wolfie? A duel to the death. May the best man win.
Sam?
I cut him down, and that's that. Back to a regularly scheduled international incident. But if he beeps me, if I die here, the lock on my blade will disable after a couple hours. What happens after that is up to you, Wolfie.
Ha! Even dead, that guy's a pain in my ass.
Yeah. Right.
So... you think that little sword can save your master? Well, go ahead then. But make no mistake, Fido. When I'm finished with him, you're next.
I was not designed to fear termination.
And it would take a lot to terminate him,
However,
honestly.
Directive 01 is to ensure all data acquired is preserved and passed along. To expire here would violate that directive.
Yeah.
That's a good boy.
However, Raiden came to my aid. I have learned from him. When Samuel fell, data analysis was inconclusive. But that has changed. I have established new parameters now. Created my own directives.
I love this.
You little fuck.
I thought you said you were gonna go after Raiden first, dumbass. Yeah. Oh, you're fucked now. I've got a sword that's better than my own sword. I thought that he was gonna break our sword with his, but I did predict we were gonna get our sword broke.
A tool of justice.
Stick that.
Not used in anger. Not used for vengeance.
But this isn't my sword, right?
But now...
Yeah.
Now I'm not so sure. And besides, this isn't my sword.
That sword is made to kill. And it's probably gonna do more than, like, 2% damage.
Come on!
I love the red eyes.
Okay. Let's dance.
I love it. So dumb. Alright. What the fuck is that?
Reinforced anti-shock nanomachines? This man is unbelievable. But perhaps you can hurt him with that blade.
Yeah, perhaps.
That Sam really was a piece of work.
Cut him, Raiden.
Oh.
It's the only option.
Are we at this point?
Raiden, there's no other way. I understand that now.
I love that.
You've got to stop him. You've got to kill him. You have to, Raiden. You have to kill him.
Okay. Calm down. We'll do that.
Come back safe, okay?
Very interesting. Perhaps with that sword you could land a blow or two. Running high frequency waves through a blade serves to enhance its cutting power. But it cannot completely alter the weapon's original properties, you know. In other words, the higher the original quality of a sword, the more
something that
formidable
we talked about
HF
so
blade
many
it
times.
makes. Very interesting. Running enough.
No Raiden. Oh. Shit.
Kill him.
Oh shit, he's fine.
Raiden! Are you alright?
Is it the same thing?
Why does this kind of thing always happen to you?
Because we were child soldier.
You've been a victim of war ever since you were a kid.
Broken by
it's not
Solidus.
right.
Not just me, Sonny. It's you too. Millions of victims all over the
Yeah.
world. It's easy to blame it all on guys like Armstrong. But it's more than that. It's everyone's fault. Anyone who goes through life blindly following others, following orders, never questioning what they're told, that's gotta change. I'm not sure how, but killing this guy seems like a good first step. We rescued America from the Patriots. I won't let Armstrong make it a wasteland.
Raiden!
It is funny
Come on,
about
Sonny.
the Patriots.
Don't worry. Let me see a smile.
Okay, so that's what that did. Okay. We're gonna have to try a couple times. Okay! Holy shit. We're dead. Yeah. Jesus fuck. There we go. Can't let him grab him.
What's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me. Raiden?
This is gonna take a minute. We'll get
Ready
it.
or not, Jack. Here we go.
Dodge this. Oh shit, that what the fuck is this?
Die, you little shit. You're going down.
Fuck!
You're going down. You freak! Might makes right.
Ah, bitch!
What? Raiden?
It's gonna take a while because we have no medical.
No!
Oh, we were getting to stage 2? Fuck. Fucker!
I'm gonna knock you out. You freak!
I tried to block, but it wouldn't let me.
Freak! I'm gonna knock you out.
I tried fucking come on and let me block when I fucking press the button I need to press. Yeah,
This
my
can't be
fucking
happening.
so dumb.
Raiden?
It sucks because we have no fucking heals at all. Take forever because
You're going down.
get hit by one of those, we might as well just fucking restart off the grid.
This is the greatest fight of my life. You freak!
Oh, what? Fucking bullshit!
You're going down. I'm gonna knock you out.
Okay. Okay. Gonna start fucking pissed here because this is ridiculous.
You're going down. You're going down. Ah. Die, you little shit. You're going down. I'm gonna knock you out.
block.
I'm gonna knock you out.
Let me block!
Don't you fuck with me!
Thank you. Are you gonna give me a refill of health there, please? I hit him! I hit him! I hit him! I hit him!
You know what? Fuck this war.
Oh.
I just want you dead. That's the best you got.
Oh, bullshit!
You're nothing.
Fuck. Fuck. On. Oh. No, 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 no! Alright, round 2 of this shit. Ah! That was forgiving.
Ready or not, Jack.
Oh no, I'm not doing that again? Ah! I went to block, but it was animation stuck. I went to block, but it was animation stuck again. Kinda dumb. Again? Again? Kind of aggravated about that. I go to block, but it doesn't do that. Yeah, get the fuck out of here with that shit. Alright, easy, Horaloo. Fuck you.
This is the greatest fight of my life. Might makes right. Die, you little shit.
tried to fucking eat it. I don't know what I was thinking.
You're going down. I'm gonna knock you out.
Last one. 3 times the charm. Want 1% health.
I like you, Jack. So I'm giving you another shot.
I love how I press the block key, but it doesn't do anything.
I'll blow you away.
His arms. Yeah, that'll do that. Come on. Oh yeah, and Sandashi. Kalima! Kalima!
Well done, Jack. Your dream dies with you.
Oh, maybe not. You've guaranteed the status quo will go on.
Have we?
For a while longer, at least. War will continue as an institution, as an industry. Men will fight for reasons they don't understand.
Always.
Causes they don't believe in. But at least I'll leave a worthy successor.
Sure.
You, Jack. You carve your own path. Use whatever methods you see fit.
Methods we did.
You don't let legal bullshit get in the way. And if it costs a few lives.
Yeah,
so
trying to be that, oh, we're exactly the same. No, but you're going out of your way to go after just innocence to make others... Wow, okay, yeah. That would do that.
Deep inside, we're kindred spirits.
You're actively going after billions of children, turn them into child soldiers. That from the beginning, right?
And I...
No. Not really. Not at all. Yeah, excuse me. Nice scene though. Say that much. Oh. Hell of a game. Probably got a final little thing to go through and then wrap up. Do you and Twin. Twin. Not as long as I expected. Oh. We've unlocked our Masa Wig Infinite.
Official
Imagine that,
pet right
like,
for your
RP.
family? But first, our top story. President Hamilton returns from Pakistan today, completing his first visit to the country since the failed assassination attempt in Shahbazbad last May. In meetings with Pakistani President Farooq Salam, the two leaders agreed to a new joint initiative in the War on Terror, whereby U.S. Marines will be stationed in Pakistan and given wider authority to conduct operations within the country. This is amidst growing tensions within Pakistan between the country's civil and military leadership, with many in the government calling on the ISI military intelligence agency to be investigated.
Unbelievable. After all that.
For the last time, let it go, Courtney. At least Armstrong will never be president.
But, I mean, Raiden.
Well, yeah, he left the company and committed crimes.
There he is.
I have excellent news. We are approved. The new corporation is established.
Oh, a new core?
Nice work, Doc. I guess the world's first cyborg staffing firm is officially open for business.
We are certified for construction and long-term nursing care, but this is just the beginning. The potential for new roles cyborgs can play is limitless.
And we're sure this isn't child labor?
The older children can work now, the rest when they come of age. And it's strictly voluntary, you know.
We're not running a charity here, huh?
Ah, he saved the mug.
Donations alone would
I
not even
was
cover
wrong.
their maintenance.
I thought he was gonna drop it.
Besides, this way they'll learn a trade. Perhaps some discipline, huh?
It's not a perfect solution. But you know what? At least these kids will get a decent education.
Well, I'm not about to return them to the streets or to broken homes. At least we can give them a chance, huh?
Oh, he did drop it because of him.
An imperfect solution for an imperfect world.
Well, another benefit. A peaceful application for all my research.
Since when do you care?
Well, recent events have been food for thought, shall we say?
No kidding.
Speaking of recent events, how's our new recruit working out?
Ah, yes, quite well. Quite well.
Oh, of course.
Sonny, where you have this then?
Let's
Hang
go.
on. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, okay. You make me head spin, you know? You're same age as me, but all this spaceship, you're genius, girl.
Mm-hmm.
And you're hot for days.
Where did that come from?
Alert. Alert. Rescinding.
This about a crazy world, nah? For me see that ninja, me never think I've been this kind of life.
Yeah.
Huh?
He rescued me too, you know. Saved my life. I owe him everything. To some people, he'll always be Jack the Ripper. I know all about his past. He had it rough. And he hurt a lot of people. But that's not the Raiden I know. The Raiden I know is a hero.
That's funny how they mentioned about the hero. When he was going up there, they mentioned a lot of hero stuff. That is kind of funny. This is a fun one. A lot of the time actually came that call, in all honesty. Right? Like, we spent so much time listening codec calls there. Hell yeah. Phil Lamar, yeah. Makes that the fact that Phil Lamar does Kevin's voice and Kevin's the one who made a Dracula joke makes that even funnier because I'm pretty sure Phil Lamar does the voice for Vamp as well. This is probably gonna end up muted a couple of times for YouTube, unfortunately. I will say though that this was fun. I'm gonna play this again off stream. Got a speed run to watch of this on Monday. That was a weird company. Oh, we can't skip the credits? Can't skip the credits. That's actually very interesting. Very interesting. I did the Discord message, right? I hope I sent the Discord message out. I thought I did. That's all good, Rhett. I wanted to finish this up yesterday, but I'm kind of glad we didn't because it took about 8 hours or so. Give or take a half hour to do this. Mind you, half the time at least was spent on codec calls. I'm playing this again. For sure, I'm playing this game again. I gotta spend a couple more playthroughs playing this off stream and getting as much of the lore as I can. I know I missed on a couple codec calls early on. It's all good. 2 24-hour streams? Yeah, 24-hour streams definitely. I would recommend if you ever are mod for someone and they're doing something like that you would prioritize focusing on something like that because the streamer's not going to be focused on chat and stuff like that. They'll be able to communicate, but it becomes harder to be able to focus on like multiple things. So what the streamer ends up doing is leaving that kind of shit to their mods, and they focus on what they need to focus on to keep energized and stuff like that towards the stream. That's wild. Basically, I want to wait for these credits to be over because at the end of a Metal Gear game, you always get to see like a grade. I'm curious to see what we get if they do that in this. It's a totally different game. It's a blast and a half. Well, for me it is. I'm a bit more biased towards it because it's Metal Gear. The parry mechanic is a bit. It's not as. It's annoying. It's not difficult to do, but it's annoying to master. Sure. And there is a couple of fights that have a little bit of scriptedness to it. Like at the end there, we're fighting dude. I feels like we were screwed until we got lucky. I'll look at that when this is done. There shouldn't be that many more credits to go through, right? Because I am tired as shit. Darth Vader music. Kind of funny to me. The music in this game for some of the boss fights was insane. I loved it. Yeah, it's not a very long game either. Honestly, if you don't do the codec calls, you can probably get done with this game on a casual playthrough in like 8 hours or so. Like a casual first playthrough. If I didn't do the codec calls, because the codec calls took several hours, honestly. And I missed out on some of them. But I can't help myself. One of the worst types of playthroughs to probably watch if you want to watch me play through a game. First playthrough of a Metal Gear game. Especially if I'm going to be playing a remake. And I'm going to go through that remake with a fine-tooth comb and see what they kept, what they changed, all like... Basically, this is a hint about what it's going to be like when I play any new releases or releases of remakes for the Metal Gear franchise. Especially when Hideo Kojima comes out with the next installment of the stealth espionage action, which is what that phrase Hideo Kojima coined for these games came from. So, when we get actual Metal Gear, I'll be playing that similar to how I played this. It will be several, like, most of the time will probably come from codec calls. So yeah, now it should be rolling over to what I wanted. Final score card. Didn't skip though.
And how's business?
Oh, good, good. Herr Doctor's research and staffing service certainly help.
I hear World Marshal's looking for a
Oh,
buyer.
it's Raiden talking to dude.
Well, you cost them a lot of money, huh? Not to mention killing their funding. Literally. The breathtaking program is finished, but the larger company is not, I'm afraid. Someone will buy them. PMCs are in demand once again.
Yeah. Fighting for reasons they don't understand. Causes they don't believe in.
Beg pardon?
No. Nothing.
He looks like he's holding something.
So, your mind is made? You will not come back.
So we got our jaw back.
I understand. But then, what will you do?
I've got my own war to fight.
Interesting. Yeah, this is what I wanted. Total playtime. Okay, this goes to show you exact total playtime was 3 hours, 50 minutes. So, spent way more time on codec calls then. You know what? I'm proud of that. We didn't get a single, AC across the board. Some of those numbers feel so small. Passing rain, complete normal or higher difficulty in less than 8 hours. Cool. Oh, we gotta play through this game every mode, get S ranks across the board, don't we? Yeah, we're gonna have to play every game mode and get S ranks across the board. Son of a bitch. I'm saying son of a bitch now because I'm... We'll have to continue this later down the line. Couple things. Gotta get all the VR missions, right? Like, look at all these titles. There's 96 titles, right? Oh, and some of these actually came from, whatchamacallit? Those came from the left hands. These came from the left hands. And I'm pretty sure that these are actually developer. Maybe. Oh yeah, and the data is concept art and stuff like that. Cool, cool, cool. Mistral's concept art. Alright. Codex. What does this mean? '61, '57, '43, '68. These are all the codec calls. All the codec calls for each individual. I know what I'm gonna be doing. Oh, that's gonna take hours. 10, 13. So 7, 7, 12, 8, 22, 10, 17, 11. We probably heard most of them. 5. And then we have 1, none, and none. 7, we have 10, 9, 8, 12. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I'm so glad they did that. I'm so glad they did that. Because I would have had to go through the game so many times to get that otherwise. That's so cool. VR mission, gonna have to play this game a couple times. I have VR mission spots, like different difficulties. That sometimes. I know they did that for Ace Combat. I mean, I'll be at some point. Yeah, we've got 2, 5, 10, 11. A lot of these missing, and a bunch of these. Gotta clear all those and get. Like that's what I want to do with a game like this when I first play it. I didn't get like this for the older Metal Gear games, because Peace Walker, getting 100% on that, you do get some story elements, but actually I think I got the what I needed to get, where I cheated, looked at it. I don't remember what it was because I wasn't gonna grind as much as I would have been trying to get the like ultimate ending story or whatever. I'll be continuing this off stream. Let me plug in my mouse and. Well, it's funny because I think me going through Ninja Gaiden helped me appreciate a game like that a little bit more, because they aren't the same game. I know that, obviously, but they have a lot of similarities because they are. So the games are actually like they have some conceptual ideas that are very similar to one. Obviously, they have stark differences, but I appreciate that game more because I have more experience playing games like it now. Check this out really fast. Then we'll wrap up for YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, Ninja Blade. I mean, it makes sense. It's Konami made that game too. So this is the clip that you just sent.
Alright, that's fucked. That's so fucked. What did I just say? Jesus Christ.
Y'all like on balls.
Hey, I love balls too.
Droopy Saga nuts are my favorite.
Oh.
Your nuts are mine crabs.
I love balls the most, let me tell you. My balls are the best. The best.
What the fuck?
Thank you, Anonymous, for that delightful tip. If it would have came in 15 seconds earlier, that would have been like while I was doing Tread to Glory B, and it definitely would have fucked me up, I guarantee you.
That I was having a hell of a time.
That was just a weird 30 seconds of the stream.
Yeah.
That was weird. Alright.
That happened 24 hours in, by the way. Wow, that's wild. Wild. It would take, like, I'd have to be really excited. Something. 4 hours. By now, 30 hours. Last 30-hour stream, first 30-hour stream I did. And that's what it's going to be for me in the future. I need to do something 30-hour stream type enough for a game like that. So, like, say if some magical fucking genie gets rubbed, lamp gets rubbed, and a genie pops out, and we'll get Grand Theft Auto at day one, everybody else on PC. That'll probably be a 30-hour stream. Oh no, trust me, I know what extended hours of time staying awake does to something. Like I said, I have experience. I haven't done 48 hours straight with a long fucking time, but the longest I've ever stayed up was like. Anyways, that is gonna be it for me. Which hope you all enjoyed your stay here at the Kingdom. Tomorrow we're gonna have a relaxing conversational day in Minecraft, as well as watch a speed run of that game. Next week, we'll be doing on Sunday. We'll be our sponsorship, and then whatever else. Dealing with whatever else. I think I'm going to focus on editing stuff instead of playing some of the, like, as fun as they are. I'm probably gonna be like, you know what? Wait, what? Anonymous gifter gifting a bunch. Yeah, that sounds weird. Whatever. I mean, whatever. Anyways. I actually do have some analysis information about Star Wars Episode 2 and think. I actually started to watch that more. Most of the conversation tomorrow is actually going to be Star Wars related breakdown analysis of related friends. I didn't really have a lot to talk about. I'm out, however. So YouTube, I do thank you for stopping by, and I do hope you, if you're new here and you haven't already, normally I would part these out, but I decided to have these be special. So these are the longest ones you'll probably see quite some time. I'll part these out in the future though, because like if I play this on stream in the future, it'll be like a couple of sections where I'm just messing around, something like that. Because most of them I'm gonna play that off stream, grind the hell out of that for a little while at least. We play Star Trek Fleet Command and Sea of Conquest with that game. Exclamation point links like so for those that are watching on Twitch, be it live or the VOD while it's still up there. Be sure to follow me on Twitch. Catch me when I go live at 6 PST Friday through Monday. Invite link to the community Discord. Invite link to the community Discord where you can always get the most accurate notifications. I do go live outside of a be late, as well as whatever else on my link. Twitch watchers, hey y'all chill, chat and learn all that. Hope you all. Until next time.